Come on, YouTube, you can do it. Are we live? I think we're live. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe? Been acting kind of slow this morning, so I'm not 100% sure how well this is gonna look. You'll have to tell me. I almost wonder, maybe it's because it's, Black Friday, everybody's off. Maybe YouTube's under stress or something. But welcome everyone, welcome. I am just mining some adamant rocks in the background here. I've got some big plans for today. I'm kind of expecting my money problems are solved. I haven't actually seen how many bars I have in the bank, but I'm about to get 70 smithing, so I'll be able to use all the Addy stuff. One of these days, this cough won't be here. Did I go Slayer? I did go Slayer. So, last night, okay, right at the end of the stream, I picked up the Slayer Master Relic. So I've got that available to me, and I didn't do a whole lot yesterday. Mostly I just AFK'd at Scurious, so I ended up getting above 100 combat, which gave me the 5th mastery for melee. So I'm pretty ready to go and do a bunch of PVM stuff now. Oh, he's streaming. Hey, Narmic, welcome. I know you were hanging out here for a while. 85 mining last night, so that's money solved. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to work towards, because I figured, like, I didn't quite want to go for 99 thieving. I feel like I could wait a little bit, though I might pick it up today. So I still want to get the 6th mastery, which means beating Jad most likely. Maybe the Grotesque Guardians boss. I mean, I do have Mortania unlocked now, and I'm not sure how difficult that's going to be, but I'm trying to decide. I think I should start by getting a Black Mask, probably, since I've got that available to me. Are you alking the ores bars? Is that really enough money for 99 construction? Well, basically, I'm going to turn any of the bars that I make into plate bodies, and then alk them. I'll have to alk them manually. I'll probably do it while I'm, like, doing agility or something. Nice, I went Clue Arbiter and flew through the 3K for tier 6. Got a ton of good gear to help me out too. Yeah, I wish you could have reloaded, like, give reloaded in like tier 6 or something. Although it wouldn't compete with Banker's Note or Total Recall probably, but it'd be fun if you could have gotten, like, I would have loved to try out the Clue one. It's just I just knew Slayer was gonna work better for me. Smithing into plate bodies could be decent alkables. That's my hope. I'll probably do this real quick, the 70 smithing, and then I'll start going and, like, PVMing some stuff. Black Mask took me 398 kills today. I think it's supposed to be about 102. Fingers crossed you don't go dry. Yeah, we'll find out. I mean, in the main game it's what, 1 out of 512, I think. So yeah, that's probably right then. 102, something like that. Just getting 3.5 mil XP an hour for range at Scurious. Yeah, Scurious is a lot of XP. Well, probably didn't save these because I didn't pause the timers. Yeah, doesn't look good. But I mean, I was only training attack for, like, because I was 75 at the end of the stream. So I got up to 78 just so I could, like, quickly get the last combat level. But I mean, that was in like 10 minutes or something, 15 minutes maybe. So it's really, really fast XP. Nah, Banker immediately helps out. Yes, I wanted to try for random clue stuff this time. Slayer was a close second for me. Ranged healing mechanic is drastically better than the other two, sadly. Yeah, I figured as much. Just because of, like, how fast you can attack with range. It's what, 5 HP every 5 attacks? Which is every 5 ticks. I mean, no, everybody's using, like, knives and darts. Look at the clue scrolls. Yeah. Sadly, not a lot of hard clues. I was kind of hoping I would, like, passively get some hard clues, because if I was able to do that, I could maybe go and do some, like, really fast Barrows runs or something. But I might just have to wait until tier 6, because I don't know if I want to go out of my way to farm them. I do still have some, like, PVM stuff to do today, though. So dry on cave horrors. Yeah, RIP. Even 2-tick weapons would still be better than melee. I mean, melee's good, kind of. I know, range is the strongest one. Magic's looking rough. I don't know if anybody I've seen like running around has even gone magic. I feel like everybody's going range. Still my melee though. Finally switched to full melee. Yeah. Do you have any armor sets yet? Do you have like any barrows or like blood moon or anything? I see your relics. Yeah, I figured range was probably the strongest. Oh, you know what? Look, it turned off. It had fixed itself yesterday. Yeah, look at what. I have no idea. I haven't even like closed the client either. So like this has been up since last night. But relics, I guess until that decides to fix itself. Here are the relics that I'm working with. Currently taking advantage of Power Miner. And then Animal Wrangler. I did... Alright, maybe you'll be proud of me, guys. I ever so slightly quested. Ever so slightly. I unlocked Karambwans last night. Did not complete the quest, so don't worry about that. Didn't go too ham with it. But I now have that as an option for me to like AFK fishing, cooking. Probably gonna have to use dodgy deals to get 99 today, because if I want to get up to tier 6... 2,500 points, still, it's kind of a lot. I don't have a whole bunch of like easy tasks to go through. Just dragon pieces from clues? Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess with, only tier 3 melee still, so could switch to mage if you wanted to. Definitely not range. Yeah, wow, almost completed a quest. You know, I don't know. I think mage would be fun. It's just not going to be as strong as the other two, is it? So I guess it depends. It'll still be strong. It's just like, I feel like mage just feels the worst. Was hoping you'd be live. I am here. I'm here. I'm streaming. I'm ready. Just hit 70 smithing. So let me go look in the bank, because I haven't actually seen how much stuff I have. I only turned on the counter for like a brief moment, so I know it's going to be more than 500 addy bars, but I don't know how much I've actually gone through. 1,000 of them? Alright, so that'll be like 200 plate bodies whenever I get the level for it. Got some mithril here as well. Those I should be able to make into plate bodies already, I think. Yeah, okay, so 68 for that. Ooh, 88 for that. That's probably going to be a while. Probably not enough with the myth bars, but that can help me with the money problem. But right now, I don't really need a ton of money. I already bought the anchor last night. Feel like it'd be crazy week for grinds. Yeah, mage. You know, if you're doing just like normal mobs, I think mage would be fine. Anything besides normal mobs is probably gonna feel pretty bad. Let's see. I kind of want to keep clues on like the same little level here. Keep them nice and in order. So, all right. I think I'll start with the black mask. I think that's probably what I ought to go do. Also picked up the flail from Purdue just so I've got it whenever I need it. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to complete Sins of the Father today either, just so I could like go and pickpocket buyers. I don't need a shield, do I? I don't know if this is probably a better weapon than the like obby dagger thing. I bet it is. The issue is I had to do Kandarin for my mage build to be good, which sucks. I mean, at least it's a good support region. It's got like pretty decent skilling options. It's not the end of the world, but if you wanted a PVM, then yeah, it definitely sucks. What do you need? That thing. Actually, cave horrors do like magic melee, don't they? Does that mean I have to go rock and green D'hide? I guess it probably won't matter too much. I am gonna have to like switch that at some point. Okay, so oh, the relics are back. We got those available. Let's see. Are minigame teleports available in the game mode? I know sometimes they disable these. Trouble brewing. Maybe? Sweet. Alright. Still super curious about the final mage buff, insta-kills. I heard Kandarin was good for clues. Kandarin is good for clues. If you have dodgy deals, all of the high-level NPCs, you can pickpocket them. Oh, that's a task? Alright, we'll take 3 points. Oh, you know what? I need a light source, and I just used that teleport. That's a pain in the butt. You know, I can... Can't... Oh, wait, no, there's a bank here. There's a bank here. Love the anchor. I hope it'll be good. I mean, it was like 300k or something. Kind of expensive. Grab a light source. Okay, I think we'll be... Oh, you know what? Man, I should have gotten the herb sack and stuff too. Ah, well. Hopefully I won't be here for too long. I guess we'll see. No light source needed? Is that true? Do they have like the fire auto built or something? Took Kandarin and it's been okay if you're good without a relic. Task pretty easy and great clues. Oh, without a good echo? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Even, yeah, the item is not good, is it? Alright, let's see if we can find... I guess these might actually have increased spawn rates anyway, so maybe it won't be a big deal. Look at the anchor, dude. Probably auto train strength. Make my way up to 99, slowly but surely. Get a spec in here. Double spec? Oh no. Oh. Just screwed up the animation, it's too fast. Mr. Zach Brown, do anything special with Mage? Don't need a light, just need the necklace thing. What? Dropping the lit torch? Okay, well, I guess we found out. I don't need it, though. It does brighten up the cave. That's interesting. Is that the same in the main game? I don't remember because it's been so long. Because normally I have like the that light thing built over here. Quint Corrend, Mori, what attack style would be best, do you think? Well, melee range are going to be strong. Range can kind of go anywhere. But if you wanted to do melee, I mean, Mauritania's pretty good for melee because you get the barrow sets. Corrend, you get the Nature's Reprisal. So if you want to do like some sort of ranged melee build, you can do that. Technically speaking, Corrend gives you a lot of stuff for mage, I guess, but we were just talking about how weak mage is in general. I think the problem with mage is like you basically have to farm all the endgame stuff to start to feel powerful, and it's going to take you a long time. Oh, main game you need the torch or light build, yeah. I wonder why they have that like different here. That seems like an odd change. How about Desert? As Garnia Wildy, I wanted to get all of the F2P areas. Maybe in terms of like what builds to go. I think doing something around the Wilderness Sword could be pretty fun. Since you've got the Desert. Hello, Bat. Since you've got the Desert, you probably want to do like range as a secondary style. Because you'll get the Drygore Blowpipe from the Calphite Queen eventually. That thing has a lot of accuracy on it, so you don't really need to go into like high level range in order to take advantage of that. Which, yeah, so I think it sets you up pretty well as like a melee build. You could do something with the Wilderness Sword, maybe do like a Wilderness Sword build, and then eventually once you get like some of the armors like from Torva, you'll get the Dog Sword from Asgarnia. Then maybe you can switch into like God Sword build or like special attack build. Actually, I mean the special attack relic works really well for both the Dog Sword and the Kosov Blade or whatever it's called, the Wilderness Sword. Don't you do it. Don't you do it bad. Oh my, it just PJ'd me. Come on, dude. It's almost dead already. I've turned Scurious into Akko Scroller with Myth Knives, so range is fine anywhere. Yeah, range is like, honestly, it doesn't even matter what zones you take for range because everybody can make knives. And once you get to tier 6, yeah, you'll just blow through everything. I mean, even at tier 3, you'll blow through everything. But at tier 6, you won't miss anymore. The only thing I've found annoying about range is that there isn't smooth gear progression that melee has. Sure, for armor, I suppose that's true. It's like kind of hard to get some of the ranged armor early on, but at least in leagues, you don't really need it. I mean, range comes online way faster than melee, because it took me essentially like the first full 2 days in order to like really feel strong. And I mean, I guess I could have done it faster if I like focused more on combat in the first day, but it's just like a slower process. Like, you really don't feel good until you get the masteries and you've gotten like at least 60 plus stats, start using like dragon weapons and stuff. Auto scroller, yeah. Bone Staff against Scurious at tier 6 is hilarious. Tier 6 mage. I'm sure, like, it must hit hard, right? I mean, it's gotta hit, like, pretty hard, and what would your max hit be? I mean, it's gotta be decent with the Rat Staff, even. I mean, like, you're probably gonna max hit, like, a fit. Oh, Black Mask. Alright. Just get the drop. It's easy. Come on, it's that easy. Let's see how many kills that was. 23, dude. 23. I'm getting spooned on the Black Mask. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting to get it so quickly. Go Kandarin first. Melee feels real strong. I mean, I guess. You do get the quest. You get your stats up immediately. You get a Dragon Scimitar. That's something. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, so I just got the Black Mask. What can I go do? I don't know. I think. Oh, okay. Let me go like. I'm gonna go to the Slayer Tower while I think about it. At least I can get some extra Slayer XP and stuff. Hi Jack, I found your channel a few days ago. Thanks for the league. OSRS noob here. Welcome. I feel like I'm a noob sometime as well, even though I've been playing this game for so long. What should I choose for my last area? I've chosen Karen and Frem, and I've gone Magic Masteries. I mean, technically speaking, if you want, like, Karen is still gonna be the best for, like, magic damage percent, but since there's not a lot of PVM stuff there, I think you just take whatever region you think is gonna be fun. If you want to do, like, if you want to do a lot of PVM, you can probably take Mauritania. There's a lot of stuff that you'll be able to mage there. Barlamore, if you want to do like the new content, though I don't know. Ooh, Superior. I don't know how good Mage is going to be on like Barlamore content, just because it's all kind of melee focused. Trying to think other areas with PVM. The Wilderness has a lot. It's not a raid, so it won't be super long, but it is a lot of bosses, and you can probably mage like all of them. I think it'd be strong enough for that. Zaya and Wilderness at the moment. It's pretty okay for mage. Yeah, I think if you wanted a raid, like an additional raid on top of Karen, then you go Mauritania, because you'll get things like Barrows that you can mage. Barrows will probably be pretty fun, because they're actually fairly low HP. So at tier 6, you might even one-shot them, depending on how much damage percent you've got already. You got that. You've got like Araxor that you can mage. You've got Nightmare, which will be kind of a mix, but I think you could probably mage most of that. Let's see. Grotesque Guardians. You probably... I don't know if you can mage Grotesque Guardians. That one might be a little tough. Boys, it was a great pleasure to say I dropped Rev Mace and 16 mil Emblem and 150 kills at Rev Goblins. Jeez, man. Good. That's some good luck right there. Can't even equip the Mace. At least it'll be quick, though, right? You won't have to train very long. Use it, well, yeah, go like train on some cows, train on some other like random NPC stuff, get up there a little bit till you can take on Scurious. Use the mace on Scurious. Nightmare Staff with Volatile Orb could be fun get for magic. I thought about that as well. I think if you were gonna try and do an elemental build, I think it's Kandrin plus Moritania. Crawling Hand? I think that's a construction thing. I'll hang on to it for now. But yeah, Nightmare Staff, Volatile Orb, I think that... So you do like Moritania, Kandrin, and Fremnik? I think it'd be a good build for that one. Golden God, gonna give me my first 99 soon. Oh, get out of here, Golden God. Golden God. Congrats. Hope you're enjoying your massive cash stacks. The free 99 mage. I'm over here struggling. At least I got those Addy bars in the bank. I don't think I'll have money problems after today. Might work on getting like 85 mining tonight as well, so I can start getting Runite. I let myself try out Equilibrium this league, and it's actually really comfy being able to do low XP, high frequency things for big XP. You got any good methods to share? Anything that you're really enjoying? So I've heard like rune crafting is really good for it. I know mining pure essence is probably like pretty chill. Even mining stars. All right, now what should I go do? I don't think I should kill a bunch of crawling hands, though. I guess I do have the Slayer relic, so every like 100 of them, or the first 100 of them, I'll get like some extra XP. What stuff can I even kill? Infernal Mages, Jellies, Turoths, Aberrant Specters. I suppose I could turn this into a Slayer Helm. What weapon are you using at the moment? Barrel Chest Anchor? Yeah, this one, Barrel Chest Anchor. I'm assuming it's probably my best weapon. I think I want to get, like... probably a Barrows weapon before I go take on Jad. I don't know. I mean, this would probably be fine for Jad. It's so fast anyway. 19.5k XP at 100 hands. I don't know. Do I even care? Do I even care to get more XP? 67 Slayer is like pretty decent. I'll eventually get it up anyway. Let me turn this into a Slayer Helm. Maybe I can grab, like, while I'm over here. I should grab the herb sack too. I should go through like the point shop. Blast furnace pumping a thing. I know that they have a blast furnace world, so that one will be like auto run by the dwarves. What I don't know is if you go to a non-blast furnace world in leagues, if they actually have it open. Because if it does, like, then yeah, you could do it. But they might have all of the worlds automated. Not 100% sure. What gear would you get for melee fight caves? I mean, I was gonna just send it with Ruin Armor probably, unless I end up going to Barrows first. I think once you get up to tier 5, like, it's probably gonna be pretty easy because you're gonna end up healing. The only, like, the biggest issue is having enough prayer potions. But once you have that sorted, then you're pretty much good. Oh, I have to unlock the thing first? What? Free? Free? I just thought it auto-unlock stuff. Alright, well, we'll just, guess I'll spend some time clicking through this. Imagine going to Gargoyles without turning on Auto Smasher. Can't get the herb sack? I thought that was one of the things, right? Yeah, it's free. Oh, 58 herb lore. Alright. Alright. Morning Jack, morning Volton, welcome, Volton. Also, mermaid agility training is super extra nice with Equilibrium. Oh, dodgy deals, getting guams from hams is kind of wild for early herbs. Yeah, actually, I guess Equilibrium would give you a lot of thieving XP, wouldn't it? Do I want red dragons? Do I even have access to red dragons? I don't think I do. I don't know if I even... Do I need to turn this stuff on? I guess not. Because I'm always on task anyway, right? Sure, if I get some, like, random stuff, maybe I'll end up coloring the Slayer Helm. I haven't unlocked any of these in the main game because I feel like it's such a waste of points. What? You can't unlock the Araxor Helm in Leagues? Oh, that's a tier, dude. Actually, I guess the rest of the stuff is kind of pointless, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if it actually matters for me to have. Yeah, probably not. It won't even let me do it anyway. Anything else? That's probably it. 55 crafting? Oh, dude. Herblore wreck. I know, man. I know. Don't forget to get the actual Slay 250 monsters task. I think I don't know. I may have passively gotten that already. I don't know if I killed enough stuff last night. Yeah, I must have killed enough stuff after I picked up that relic. Can you talk tier 5 skills? I'm not sure. Crafting or slaying, leaning slaying, I think. So for the tier 5 relics, I will say in terms of like optimum choices, I think most of the time Production Master is going to give you the most stuff. It's going to speed you through, what, 5 skills? So you got smithing, herblore, cooking, crafting, and fletching. So like, it'll help you get through all of your resources, but you also have to have a source of those resources. So like, you're not going to be able to just immediately go through and get those skills, right? Like, you have to build up the stuff. So it's going to synergize really well with like Pocket Kingdom if you do it. It is also going to take away from a lot of your AFK time, like a lot of your chill time, since a lot of those things, you know, like fletching an inventory of logs takes like a minute, so it's not super click intensive to do. But if you get Production Prodigy, a lot of that stuff becomes kind of click intensive because it's like one tick for the entire inventory for a lot of that. And so that is something to be a little bit mindful of. Outside of that, I think clues are fun. So like the Treasure Arbiter one, but I'd probably only take that if I was Kandrin with dodgy deals, just because it's like thieving to stack up clues. And since you're able to stack like pretty much every type of clue, then I think it makes a little more sense. Outside of that, I like Slayer. So like Mauritania for sure Slayer, Wilderness and Karen probably Slayer. Other regions, it's a little bit more open. Like if you don't want to spam click your skills, then do the Slayer or the Clue one. If you just want to like plow through the XP, you're going to take like Pocket Kingdom or something, or you've got a lot of supplies because you have maybe like the Wilderness. Even though I just said, you know, Wilderness, take the Slayer one probably, but you know, if you have something that's going to stack up a lot of resources, then yeah, I think you can go Production Prodigy. I worry about that one because I took the like similar one last year, and it really took away from like I didn't have a lot of downtime in the game. So if I wasn't able to actively play, after a while I just wasn't able to do much. I had the name right the first time. Well, I'm probably gonna say it wrong every time now. Bolton. But yeah, how's the league stuff going? Going pretty well, I think. Look at that for no reason. Any tips for early herblore till Peapots? Didn't choose the herb relic. If you have dodgy deals, go to ham members. Ham members will let you, like, you'll get noted stacks of like Guams, Terramins, and Meritils, and those can kind of get you through the early herblore levels. Barrel chest anchor attack animation looks so cool sped up. Let's see. I do like it. I like swinging the thing around really quick. These don't have a lot of HP, so it's hard to get a lot of it, but yeah. Forgot the gem. I've got a gem in the bank, so I didn't have the crafting level, so I still have to sort that out. I could probably go mine gem rocks for like 5 minutes and get the 55 crafting requirement, but I figured while I'm out here, I'll just finish off doing like 100 of the hands. I wonder if I'm hoping it'll tell me. I'm not really watching for the XP drop, so. Need the Slayer gem? Yeah, 55 and Slayer gem. I've got it in the bank as long as I remember to grab it out. I'm trying to figure out thieving right now at a low level. I got Wilderness and Asgarnia. I know Chess in the Wildy later, but early, not sure. Early on, I think you're just in the starting zone. You do Citizens till 15, Ham members until like basically 40, and then you just go to Guards. Guards will still give you like pretty good XP. I think by the time I left Guards, I was at like 60 something thieving. I don't remember the levels that you need for like Rogue's Castle is like pretty high up. Isn't that in like the 80s? So you may have to like sit at Guards for a while. But I really don't think it'd take that long, especially if you get a couple of relics, so you get up in the multipliers. This is what? Tier 3 was another multiplier, I think? Or was it? No, Tier 2. Tier 2 gives you 8 times. Then you're waiting until Tier 5. I mean, even at Tier 2, it's probably going to be pretty quick for you. But if you're already at Tier 5, then, like, definitely. Gradually getting close to 200 task clears and 5k points. Gonna need to figure out what I want to pick for a second region soon. Well, if you have questions, let us know. I'm happy to talk about all the stuff if you'd like. So I took Dodgy Deals, which should synergize with the Clue Relic, but I'm going both Koran and Mauritania, which synergize with Slayer. What have I done? What you've done is locked yourself into a Kandarin pick as your third and final region, just so you can AFK, like, pickpocket clues. Hope you're on a mage build. If you're on a mage build, actually, I don't think it'll be terrible. Did this last night, and it didn't say it was just a big XP drop. Well, I guess if you see a big XP drop, tell me. I'll be looking over here for like half of the time, so I might miss it. Also, hey, yes, hello, Mr. Generic Waffles, welcome. Also, Master Farmers at 38, yeah, if you want the seeds, it's a good one too. What's an easy upgrade to the bow and crossbow? Ratbone bow, maybe, from Scurious. And then you do that for a little while until you get up to higher levels. Because there's not, like, I know someone was saying this earlier. Well, actually, get yourself up to, like, Mastery 3 if you're not already, and then just start making knives. I think that's probably the better play. If you don't have that quite yet, then you can take on Scurious with the bow and crossbow, and that'll give you a mastery point. Spend a little time doing Slayer, get that to 55, or, well, depending on what you have available, you may have to get it like 57, and then you can get some mastery points there as well. Wait, but Kandarin third means you can't go Fremni and get the jewelry? I know, right? Decisions. At least, so Kandarin jewelry is still good, even though Fremnik is better. But, like, you could do it. I think you could slot stuff in there and you'd still feel okay. Does the big Slayer XP drop only work on monsters that require Slayer level to kill, or any mobs that give Slayer XP? I'm pretty sure it's just like Slayer mobs specifically. That's how it seems like it was worded. I got tier 3 and a Scurious Spine, trying to slay. Tier 3 is where like you actually start to get powerful. I ever do enough tasks in Mori for going Wildy, Mori, Frem. Yeah, I've also, I mean, like pretty much all of the tasks that I've done here have been in the starter region. I only got like 3 or 4 in Varlamore. I mean, I really didn't do much. It's basically all the starter region. The ring throwing things are good too. Yeah, the I don't even know what they're called. I'll just say obby rings. Yeah, obby rings are pretty good if you can get them. Is that 60 range? It's a little ways up there. Oh, Anchor Boy. Slayer monsters only? Yeah. All monsters that can be assigned, so cows can be assigned as well, so they give Slayer XP. Well, I think they were asking for like the if you kill 100 of a unique monster or whatever and get the XP drop. I think that one is locked to Slayer. But yeah, you'll get XP, just like little bits of XP from killing pretty much everything. Actually, you know what? I mean, I must have gotten The XP drop, 102 crawling hands. Did anybody see it? Must have just happened. Maybe that's what gave me the level. What do I want to do? Actually, no. I wasn't wearing the black mask this whole time. I guess it doesn't matter. These don't have that much HP. Let me get my crafting up so that I can actually, like, make the Slayer mask. What region are you gonna choose third? Well, right now I'm pretty much locked in on Karen, unless something changes my mind, but I think Karen for a lot of the skilling stuff will be good. See how packed the gem mine is. What do you think about going ranged? I've got Dodgy Deals, Golden God, the Harpoon. I've unlocked the Desert as my third region. How screwed am I? You can literally do no wrong for range. Like, actually, you will not... Because you just go... Well, since you're in the desert, you can do darts. Wow, these frogs are spread out, dude. Is that the frog princess? Yeah? What do we think? Pat on the head? Give him a kiss? Hey, don't tell my wife. And it's the prince. Oh. What can you do? Kiss her. I did it. Alright. I guess now we have to say don't tell Gaga, huh? Oh no, dude. Gem mine's packed. Let me try hopping a few times. I guess I could always go do the Karen diary, or not Karen, the Karamja diary if I need to. Holy cow, dude. Jack, gamers can't get married. You know what? I think I was a gamer when I got married. I don't think that changed any. Dude, there's so many people here now. I swear, okay, so when I came out here after, I guess the first day when I unlocked the pickaxe, I came here, there's nobody. Am I gonna have to do the diary? Desert has the cool Calphite blowpipe? Yeah, that's true. I think it's just like, once you get to tier 6 range, you don't really need it, but like, it's still good. Gaga's watching. Oh no. Maybe I can use like 2 rocks. I mean, they should respawn quickly. Hopefully. Thieve the gems in Barlamore and cut them? I could, but I think that'll be slower. Yeah, maybe. I feel like the mining's pretty quick. I guess it depends how quickly these rocks respawn. I got the 19k XP drop. Yeah, I'm glad somebody was paying attention. I missed it. So the hand members get... So go do hand members and get Guams and do attack pots. How do you get Eyes of Newt? The Eyes of Newts are dependent on your region. There's like... I don't remember exactly. I want to say it's like 4 or 5 regions have access to Eyes of Newt. So like, you'll probably have it. Probably. But if not... Especially early on you can't really get them in like large quantities in the starting area. I think there's some mobs that drop them like in the stronghold. You can go and farm down there and like get a couple of them. But I would probably just like pickpocket hand members and get a larger stack of herbs. For me, I did end up going to Obor and he gave me 20 limport roots, which helped me like turn some of the Terramins into potions. That kind of gave me a boost there, but I'm still not even at 38. Pro tip, as a gamer, marry another gamer. My wife is top 100 feral druid and WoW. Wow. My wife is very much not a gamer. I'm lucky if she'll pop into the stream every once in a while. Have Varlamore and thinking of going as Garnia second. Not sure what to pick between Karen or Mauritania after for a melee build. No Slayer Relic. First time I do the League. Barlamore as Garnia. Oh no. Don't do this to me, man. Mauritania gives you some more options to play with. Kurend isn't gonna do a ton for you melee-wise. But Kurend is also like a really good skilling area, so I think it just depends if you want the skilling options that are available in Kurend. Well, I say that, yeah, I guess there's the Nature's Reprisal. So, also if you want to do that, like Nature's Reprisal for some sort of ranged melee build, then you can go Kurend. Otherwise, Mortania just gives you like a lot more armor sets to play with. Moons will give you a lot anyway, but if you just want some like more variety, then I think Mortania gives you that. I went Mage because I enjoy it, but I chose Varla and Taranwin as first and second regions. I unlocked so much stuff so fast. Didn't even think before. I mean, at least you get the Trident of the Swamp, since they added that. Vac sounds better? I don't know. Oh, VAK? Oh, Varlamore, Asgardia, Kurend? Yeah, well, Kurend, right? Not Kandarin? I mean, you could go Kandarin, I guess, if you really wanted to get Piety. Real melee dudes go Wildy. I'm fake. I'm a fake Wildy, or I'm a fake melee dude, I guess, then. I'm not going Wilderness. Camtorum has a stall that sells Eyes of Newt 2 if you're able to start Perilous Moons. If you're able to start Perilous Moons. I think you need 10 construction, 20 rune crafting. Oh, it's so far away. You can go get Trident of the Swamp without the Seas one. Yeah, they changed that, so if you go to Zora, you'll get the Trident of the Swamp as like a full drop now. Kandarin's so good. As a support region, I suppose so. Yeah, you know what, actually, Varlamore, Asgardia, you'll have a lot of PVM in those two, so it probably wouldn't be the worst to pick up Kandarin. But I mean, I don't know, dude. Kandarin good is like a skilling region, but I'm like, as melee, you're almost essentially going there just to like pick up the jewelry. But if you're going there to pick up the jewelry, then like go to Fremnik. You know what I mean? Good morning. Welcome. CR423Z. Probably shouldn't read the name like that, huh? You'd hear a pin drop in the Ferox Enclave. Really? I wonder, did Jagex put out any stats today? Did we get like day 2 or day 3 stats? Let me look on Twitter. Crates like the box. That makes sense. If I can navigate Twitter. Doesn't... No, we didn't get any stats for like... I guess it really wasn't that long ago that they put up the other stat post. $300 Cave Horrors, no mask yet. Well, I mean, you just gotta get the drop, dude. Come on. I probably shouldn't troll too hard. I feel like that I'm gonna like create some bad RNG for myself. Good luck. Okay. I'm sure you'll get it soon. Varlamore, Taranwin, Wilderness Melee is fun so far. I bet so. The Crystal Wilderness Sword build. Quality's pretty dead for people, in my opinion. I mean, if there's not a lot of people, I like the Wilderness. The only thing I was worried about this year is because of the weapon being out there. I kind of figured a lot of people would be running around. It's been a ghost town, yeah. You know, if you used Golden God to alch all those air runes, you could get 99 mage. Hey, you know, I'm gonna use them eventually. 5% at a time, slowly, very, very slowly. I'm debating going Total Recall at this point. Any thoughts? I mean, I was thinking of Total Recall as well. Just because I like the ability to save a spot somewhere on the map. I think that Banknote is probably more chill, but Total Recall has more like fun potential. That and you're able to like get your spec bar back. Oh, this poor guy. What? He beat me with a steel pickaxe? Are you kidding? What is this garbage, dude? Echo Pickaxe is worthless. I've seen people on Lava Dragon Isle and a couple times at the altar, but no aggression and pretty quiet otherwise. I mean, that's kind of the hope. I mean, normally... Oh my god, dude. I'm getting crashed by a guy with a steel pickaxe. This is ridiculous. Do I need to bring a glory? Do I need to get like a glory so I can get better gem mining? Maybe. That... Ugh. Alright. Alright. Let me look at the bank. I've got some gems still, I think. Also, people have been super chill in the wilderness. The only time I got attacked was by someone with bronze knives in the resource area. I mean, ideally, everybody in the wilderness would be pretty chill, just because, like, nobody gets any stuff anyway. Wanted to AFK woodcut today while working. 1 minute in, and I get the beaver pet at 49 woodcutting. Wow. Congratulations. The pets carry over between leagues, too. Plus, it's a task for, like, 200 points. Alright, let me see. How much did I bank? I don't have a chisel. Does the Shiloh Village shop sell a chisel? Crazy how controversial Golden God has been. Yeah. I mean, well, actually, I'm really curious to see what the stats are like for Golden God, because I feel like a lot of people have taken it, but maybe that's just because it's really easy to spot them because of like all the auto alking. What do you think would be a safe pick going range? What areas? Well, if you want like specific areas, I know I said this before, like range you can basically go anywhere. If you want some specific regions, if you want like the max Tebow build, then you do Desert, Asgarnia, Fremnik. If you want to do something with the standard blowpipe, you just pick up Turanwind so you can get that. And then you probably do like Turanwind, Fremnik, and then it's kind of open whatever you want to do as the last area. Otherwise, I mean, Varlamore has the Moon's armor, which could be interesting. Mortania for Barrows if you want to do like a Carol's build of some kind. I think you just pick kind of one of those paths and then you can build around it. The thing is, like, Fremnik will give you the jewelry, so the Fremnik will always be good. So if you want to do like a max setup, you just include Fremnik as one of the areas. Ooh. Hello. Deposit, please. Usually see people in the Rev Caves. I'm expecting that the Rev Caves will be like, maybe not crowded, but like the high level monsters will probably be taken. Got killed at Lava Dragons like 1 hour ago, but apart from that, no one has attacked me once in the wilderness. I mean, as long as people keep it chill, wilderness is good. Are birdhouses sped up? I don't think so. I don't think they work on farming ticks, do they? That's the only thing that they said that they sped up. I haven't made one. I probably should. I know there's some tasks associated to them. I picked up Golden God yesterday, wound up getting from 1 to 95 magic over the course of the day since. Yeah, it's really fast because, I mean, you're alking all the time. With the tier 6 range, you can also go tank build since you never miss. Yeah, the meme build is like going full Justiciar, and then you pick up like whatever shield is in your areas, plus darts or knives. Thought I had a cough coming. Wow, the attack speed boost, 1 rank 5 mastery for melee, is nice just to unlock it. Yeah, I managed to get that last night, getting up to 100 combat, and as much as I loved getting the first attack speed mastery, I feel like it wasn't nearly as noticeable. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Because it's 50%. And like melee weapons, you don't have a lot of stuff that's already fast to begin with. A lot of people in revs, but everyone has been chill so far. I just punch people to get my skull back. Rude. You just gotta go find the guy wandering around and get your skull. Come on. Just got killed in the wilderness by some PKer named Lava Dragon while hopping Lava Dragon Isle. Probably gonna end up in a YouTube video somewhere. Can you expand on full tank range build for someone who doesn't know the abbreviated names for things or where they come from? So for Justiciar is like the tank armor in the game. It comes from Theater of Blood and Mortania. So you're gonna have to do a lot of raids if you actually want to do that. You don't necessarily have to do Justiciar. If you're in Mortania, you can also pick up Barrow's armor. Just wear like Porags or something. It'll also be pretty tanky. Just won't be quite as much. Shield wise, well, at that point, it doesn't matter. Like, literally any other area that you want to take. Fremnik would be good if you want the jewelry that comes from the Echo Dagonauts. That'll just give you a little bit more damage. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, it doesn't really matter what other areas you pair with it. And then you just get knives if you don't have the desert. Probably easier to craft, especially like the lower level ones. Darts if you do want to pick up the desert, if you want that raid. You can get Masoris out there, but like that's going to be a lot of raiding if you're already trying to go for just Justiciar and Theater of Blood. So I don't know if I would pick up both. Probably just depends how much time you have. But that would allow you to do close to like a max range build as well. Now I wish I went ranged. Justiciar with range just sounds funny. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will do it. I didn't want to do it myself just because I think it's going to take a long time just to like get all of the armor pieces. I mean, I guess they did make the purple rates a little bit more common this year. So if you're doing raids with people, and I am in Mortania, so like I'll probably do a little bit of Theater of Blood, but I don't know. Trying to like farm out all the raid gear, I feel like is a trap because it just ends up taking so much time. Odium Shard 2, first crazy arc kill. Congrats. Now you just gotta go get the other two pieces. What's in Saya for ranged? The Prayer and Chamber of Zarek, and I guess his Spori weapon. It's not gonna be like the best, but I mean if you like the Salamander thing, that kind of works. You can Theater of Blood tonight. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna do Theater of Blood today. Isn't it gonna be tough? I mean, maybe not. I guess I'm trying to remember. So first room you made, or no, hold on. I haven't actually run Theater of Blood, so my only experience is in like watching people. First room is like Blood Maiden, right? That's melee. Second room is melee. The Dark Beast, the third room, so that's also melee. Does that mean, are you melee in like, oh no, there's a Nilo room somewhere in there too. But I guess you melee most of the rooms, don't you? Not for gamers like us. 60 tasks off of Mortania, and at the moment tier 6 already. Yeah, I know, you've been grinding hard. Justy with blowpipe sounds crazy. Justiciar with literally any ranged weapon. Range is so overpowered in this league. I've gotten all of the rev totems, 0 rev weapons. I mean, the rev weapons are still rare. You can do anything you want. Nilos are the only room that requires style. I thought, isn't there like can you melee the like flying gargoyle room or whatever? Is that melee? You melee everything? I mean, I'll have to take your guys' word for it because I've not run it myself. I've only done, like 2 TOA and like 5 Chambers of Zarek or something. So I'm very much a noob when it comes to the raids. Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I feel like, yeah, the melee is really strong right now, even with like kind of janky setup. I'm AFK working towards Addy crossbow for Scurious. Tried it last night with the iron crossbow and it's too low damage. I mean, bone crossbow I feel like would probably be enough. The bone crossbow is already like a faster weapon for range. I think it's probably better than like most bows unless you can make yourself a magic short bow. Oh, I probably am not gonna have enough gems. Oh, I'm gonna get to 54. Sounds like community rating. That'll be fun. Yeah, I do think, like, since I'm gonna have 2 raids, I do think we can run some raids at some point. I just wasn't sure exactly, like, when I'd get to them. You know? Gage can tell you this, like, we had TOA available to us last year, and I almost didn't run any of them. Like, that's like my 2 KC that I've done. I guess maybe I'm up to like 3 or something, but we did hardly any the last time around. Dude, look at that. So close. Pain in the butt. Go fight over the gem rocks, I guess, for a second. Use the Tiz Talk rings. Yeah, that's a good option as well if you're already like pretty high up there. And you shouldn't need a lot of them just because I'm assuming you've already got the first mastery, so you'll save 95% of your ammo. Alright. Got an open spot. Well, that makes it easy. Tier 6 gives 60% damage against prayer protection. Yeah, that's also true. Makes it really easy. You know, actually, Tormented Demons, once you get tier 6, are probably pretty chill. I'm AFK. Nope, read that. Crossbow. Don't do the Addy crossbow. I feel like that feels so out of the way. Maybe, but I don't know what a bone crossbow is or how to get it. Please consider. Okay, so bone crossbow. You have these quests auto completed already. So normally it would require some quests. The bone crossbow. Grab a light source. Come into Lumbridge. Go into the basement. There'll be a hole in the wall. Once you go through the hole in the wall, there's a little like goblin NPC thing. Right click him. Follow him into the mines. He'll drop you right next to a shop that sells the bone crossbow. Use the Twisted League to solo Ulm. Still took a while. Yeah. Oh, there's 55 crafting. Let's go get a Slayer Helm. Yeah, I guess if you struggle to get there, well, I can run there in a minute just to show you. Like noob on the level of never having done a fire cape. Well, I think this is the league to do a fire cape. I don't think it'll be too terrible to do it. Once you get those mastery points, I mean, you can be tier 5 like pretty easily in the mastery points, so you'll get the attack speed buffs. Let's see, Slayer Gem as well. Do I need anything else? Nope, Slayer Helm. Alright, we're good there. What else to do? Trying to think. You know, maybe... Alright, here, while I'm thinking over a plan, let me go towards thieving, because I know 99 thieving will be 200 points, so I can at least, like, kind of start working towards getting the next relic open. Ooh, Barrow's chest, maybe. Can I teleport to that now? Random Barrow's chest? No loot. Why didn't a brother spawn? Alright, well, that's a task. Kinda funny. Does the brothers... Do you have to, like... Do you have to find... Oh. It didn't reset the chest? Wait a minute. Hopefully I didn't just bug Barrows. That'd be bad. Okay. What was I doing? I'm gonna go thieve something. 23 coins when you did that. Absolutely nothing for me. Maybe I should have gotten a KC or something. Get a little points running around. Soul War's time for the imbue. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm not gonna use other styles besides melee for the most part, right? Guessing you need to talk to the guy up top. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. You need to walk on top of Barrows to reset it? Hmm. Yeah, you need to find the passage to, like, get a brother spawn. Just got your zombie axe? Congratulations, sir. Can you make Slayer Helm without the black mask? No. No, you have to have the black mask for it, so Only Mauritania gets it. Holy cow, dude. That XP multiplier brought this up by like another 1600 XP or something. Hey, maybe a noob question, but how do you get rid of the lock teleports on the Clue Compass? That is going to be the better teleport menu plugin. Back to back to back spines. Congrats, dude. It's a lot of XP. I haven't even made the other two weapons. Like, every spine is like 120,000 XP when you're at the 12 times multiplier. Something like that. Slayer Helm or Salve Amulet for Revs. Isn't the Salve Amulet like ever so slightly stronger? I know they don't stack. Eternal Boots. Congrats on the drop. This guy's been going crazy, man. He's already max combat too. Ghost. There's a hard clue step that brings you right above Arams. Get that and you can spam barrows. Yeah. The problem is I don't have a lot of hard clues, so I'd have to go and like I'd have to get some, and I don't have Kandarin. I can't go and pickpocket them, so I'd have to go and like kill some junk to probably get those. I suppose I can see what drops them. I know Heckhounds do. Do gargoyles drop hard clues? Because I mean I'm gonna have to go kill gargoyles anyway eventually. Item sources. All of these are the superior creatures, which I mean I guess I will eventually get enough superior creature spawns. Did that last night with Banker's Note. 12 times XP was 13 mil an hour for the gem stalls. Yeah. I feel a little bad about dropping the gems, but like, since I don't have a good way to bank them, I'm just not worried about it. Hard clues from armored zombies. Variant specters give fine amount of hard clues as well. Gargoyles was really fast for me. So basically just go and kill some like Slayer related creatures. Kind of what I'm hearing. Although armored zombies, actually, you know what, for the axe, that probably is a good call. I just got 70 smithing, so I would be able to repair it. As much as I love the anchor, I spent so much on the anchor. Shouldn't I use it? Armored zombie axe would be good though. Two ticks armored zombie axe. Yeah, you can steal medium to elites from NPCs in Kandarin. I'm not going Kandarin though. You don't want to cut them? I don't know. I'll solve crafting later. Like I've got the pickaxe. Surely the Shiloh gem mine can't be busy forever. You don't need them since you can buy an uncut ruby. I mean, that's true, but I also don't have a lot of money right now. I will eventually, once I like turn all of the bars into stuff in Alkit, but can't you just buy gems in the store and borrow them more anyway? As long as it's not in Cam Torum. Well, actually, it's not this one, is it? No, it's the one that's on like the Oop. He knows I've been stealing his gems. It's the one on the other island, so I guess I could access it. I don't have to worry about a quest. I probably should do Perilous Moons, though. Yeah, Gem Trader and Alderan. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. You're right. I could just cut them and sell them back. Echo Grotesques are melee only, so you don't need range as well. I was thinking I was going to have to get, like, get Carols or something. PKs are hard, though. Can you pickpocket buyers now? I mean, I could, if I had the quest done. So, Sins of a Father, I think is what people were saying it takes to get into Darkmire. I think it has a lot of requirements on it, too. Oh, woodcutting and fletching. Oh, should have taken the woodcutting relic. Oof. I'll have to do that eventually, though. I do want to pickpocket buyers, because I think getting a lot of blood shards would also solve my money problem pretty well. there a way to customize the clue compass? Well, outside of the better teleport menu, not really, but this will let you, like... Hello? It'll let you get rid of all the crossed out stuff, and then you can... what was it? Shift right click maybe? Just right click to set a hotkey for things. So you're able to, like, pick whichever teleports you want in there and bind them to something. How'd I get my smithing XP? I was just mining ores with the power miner. Iron for a little bit, mithril for a little bit, adamant for quite a while. Got like 1,000 ADI bars. Get up to 70. Magic Dart, decent for barrows if you can't get Ibans. If you're on a mage build, yeah. I mean, if you're at barrows on a mage build, you probably already got tier 3 mastery. So, I mean, basically anything you use is going to be fine, but truthfully, you probably want to do air spells just because of the air weakness, so those will end up hitting better. Can you use Blighted Restore as a KBD? I wouldn't expect so. Yeah, Sense of the Father isn't auto-completed, so you've got to go and do it. How do I have the interface, inventory, prayer, etc. look like yours? I don't remember what the plugin was called. I know somebody said it the other day. Someone remember what plugin gives you this? Something HUD, maybe? Status bars? Probably that. Status bars? Yeah. Okay. Status bars is how you do that. Autoclick. Interface styles. Does interface styles have it too? I mean, I have that one turned off. High detail stuff. You get the 6 book uses at 15k each, which is nuts. Oh, you know what? That is true. That does make that quest a little bit more enticing. Echo Guard is doable with no supplies. It would be awful if you weren't hitting every 2 ticks, though. Maybe I can go try the Echo Gargoyles then. I mean, the item itself isn't, like, that strong without the barrow sets, but that would give you a mastery point. Probably be a little easier than Jad since I don't have a lot of prayer potions. Actually, would that be true? I feel a little bit arrogant for saying that. I don't know. Echo Gargoyles, is the Echo Gargoyles boss actually going to be easier than Jad? What was that called? What was what called? Which one were you asking about, Beast Mode? Just casually about to get 99 thieving, not even thinking about it, dude. Already 98. Then you got Laren's keys from Cave Horrors. I thought it would only be anything in the wilderness. Is that really how that's supposed to do? Like, I mean, great, I guess if it does. Man, that makes wilderness way better, doesn't it? Oh, you had to get the ore and then smith the ore for your smithing? Sounds painful. No. Power miner, it does the auto smithing for you. No, heck no, dude. I'm not gonna go in like, golly, dude. Imagine you have to mine coal and then you have to smelt it in a furnace. That's why smithing is such a pain in the butt. If I choose bank heist, should I just restart? I was thinking it would synergize well with total recall. No, I don't think you need to, like, restart, but I guess it depends if you're enjoying it as a teleport option or not. I do think it's probably the weakest out of the 3, but I don't know. I mean, sometimes you're going to make relic choices that you regret, you know? As long as you still have, like, other ways to have fun, I don't think it's that big of a deal. You know, sometimes you'll regret things, but it's going to be okay. No, I don't regret not taking Golden God, alright? I'm kidding. I'm joking, alright? Golden God, guys, they're egos, they're growing. Total Recall or Banker's Note? Banker's Note if you want things more chill. I think Banker's Note is gonna help you, like, probably in more situations than Total Recall. But Total Recall, it is fun. It's just gonna be a lot of clicking. Because you're gonna save your spot, and like, if you do something like spec spamming, or you want to like, go back and forth to a bank, it'll end up being just more clicking in general. Where like the banknote, you kind of just stand there. Like if I had banknote for this, right, I'd be able to just like note all the gems pretty quickly. Oh, it's anywhere for the wilderness keys with the area unlocked. That's pretty nice. Picked Equilibrium. Are you okay? Am I okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what? I'll be doing better when I get 85 mining. I gotta use Power Miner more. Stay humble, non-GG users. Oh man, dude, like, it's okay. GG is gonna fall off in like 2 days from now, and life's gonna be good over here. I'm gonna be caught up, and then I'm gonna start pulling ahead. Everything's gonna be good. Last minute chose Golden God, so happy for it. Took Reloaded, Friendly Forager, and I'm not regretting it versus Golden God at all. If you got dodgy deals, you're already good on gold. Funny enough though, money has been still a bit of a problem for me, but I mean it is only day 3, right? 9 Scurious kills, 0 spines. I know, I think you can still go dry, but you won't go quite as dry as you would in like the main game. 15 kills, 18 kills. I mean, basically within 20 kills of Scurious, you should have a spine. You'd be getting pretty unlucky if you didn't at that point. Just how it is right now, money isn't going to be a problem. Like, I just got 85 mining, so now money isn't a problem anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. It'll be fine. I've got a lot of like mithril bars and adamant bars. I just have to smith them. Cast home teleport task appears to be bugged. Couldn't tell you, but I will say I was able to do that one. I did that on day 1, so I don't know. Maybe you can just try a couple of times. Maybe it'll work after a while. Thinking once I can pickpocket fires and elves, money won't matter. Yeah, that's kind of what I figure. 99 thieving. There you go, 200 points. Golly, dude, that was such an easy 99. Speaking of money, I know folks were saying yesterday paying the Brimhaven dungeon guy like 1 mil was a task for 200 points. Maybe I should actually go through. I don't know. Is that gonna? It might take a while though. Mithril plate bodies. I guess let me see, because mithril plate bodies out for like 3k or something like that. Arlemore have one that's close to a bank? Smithing iron? Maybe not. Probably in Camptorum, but that'd be questing. I'll just go to Barak. Grain exchange. GZ, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't have prayer pots? Not really, yeah. I think I've got a few from Scurious. Let me look. I've got 4 prayer pots. I'm gonna need, I mean, basically like a full inventory of prayer probably to go take on Jad. What areas am I picking? I've got Barlamore, Mortania, and then I'm gonna be taking Karen as my last one. Oh man, with the anchor. Heck yeah! We got the anchor, let's go. 1 mil is loose change for GG users. Look at you scrimping for a mil. Hey, all right. It is what it is. Look, I'm gonna make money. These elk for how close was I? 3k. That's pretty close. Where am I going? Let's see. Yeah, I'll see what smithing level I get to from this. Maybe I'll be able to make the Addy bars in something, but I can't imagine I'm going to get to 88 off of just those mithril bars. I think I'm going to have to go mining some rocks for a little while. Just use moths. The moths. What level are the moths, though? Are they not? Oh, no, they're farther down. So, like, 75? I guess Hunter would be pretty quick. I do need to do Hunter eventually anyway. What would I... What is it for Hunter Rumors? Is it 43 to start Hunter Rumors? I don't know if it says in here. 46 for Hunter Rumors? I guess that probably wouldn't take very long, would it? Just do a bunch of clues and get 25k purple sweets for Jad. Yeah, and Tick eat literally everything. Alking Addy Shields for 2.4k. Yeah, I guess I don't have to make plate bodies if I really don't want to wait for that. Remember to take a hit from Jad with no prayers. I forgot, so I'll have to send it again. Well, I think there's a KC task for Jad, right? It's like 10 KC for Jad. Was there not? Did they? Oh, maybe it's White Caves. Yeah. 10 KC. So I mean, you're gonna have to send multiple Jads anyway. You do Lizards and Perilous Moons with no requirements, except I have to start the Perilous Moons quest. Should I just do Perilous Moons? Maybe I should. I should stop being like super lazy with the quest. I am gonna have to go in there eventually anyway. The UI is clean. Do you have a plugin for that? Which part of it? The bank looks clean because I just spent time cleaning it out. Otherwise, I think I have my UI scaled up quite a bit. I don't know which plugin actually I used for that one. I don't remember where those settings were. I did something because I scaled up the UI, and there's another plugin that, like, I think it's the same plugin. Keeps it from getting, like, pixelated. I had to do this because my monitor's just, like, it's too big. What a problem to have. That's why I make videos in 1440p, because it's a 1440p monitor. So everything was, like, super tiny, and actually, if you go, yeah, stretched mode, I think you're right. Well, stretched mode in general, and then there's, like, I don't know, is it stretch mode for a plugin? You're right, stretch mode. So, yeah, 130% scaling there. Hey Jack, I'm in the CC, but not saying drops like you have on stream. How do I turn that on? Did you join the clan? If you're in here, you should see them. I mean, I think it's enabled for everybody, but maybe, I don't know, can you filter clan drops? Because maybe you have this set to like filter or something. 1440p RuneScape gaming, suffering from success. Oh, well, I've had these monitors for like, oh man, these are old, dude. These are some like old Dell monitors. They've been with me through like 6 moves, and like, I've got 2 of them. They're both supposed to be 1440p, but the other one's been dying for the last like 5 years, and it's got lines just like streaking across this way, but it's not quite as noticeable if I turn down the resolution. So this one, I've turned down the resolution on just so I don't have like giant streaks across the screen. This one's held up all right though. Guess you can't see the clan pop-ups. Yeah, I'm not sure. It should be for everybody. If you're a guest in the clan, you can't see it. But other than that, I mean, if you're in the clan, you should see it, and it also will like announce your own drops too. My monitor, first monitor, is a TV, so same issue. You know, I used a TV for a long time as my monitor, as like there's a cheapo one from Best Buy. Super cheap one, that was like my monitor for quite a long time. Dell monitors can be solid for sure. I just don't know that I would get these again because, I mean, at the time for the 1440p monitors, they were like, they probably weren't the most expensive. I remember them being like 200 bucks or something, which still felt like a lot for a monitor. I mean, you don't have to spend that much on monitors, especially now, I feel like. And I think within like a year or two, this one over here started getting those streaks appearing. So like, I don't know. It might have just been a bunk monitor, but like, feels bad, dude. Like, before I got these, the ones that I had previously, like, they basically were good forever. The only reason I got new ones is because I tried to, like, when I built a new computer back then, I thought, well, let me get some new monitors and, like, upgrade the setup a little. But, yeah, and then, like, I mean, this monitor's... Scaling it down feels bad, dude. I mean, I'll tell you that. Picked Wilderness, Mauritania, and was planning on taking Asgarnia, but people are saying God grind is pretty bad. Should I pick Barlamore instead? I'm biased too. I do think that the God Wars grind can be like pretty terrible, because the thing is, like, if you don't go dry for whatever items you want, it's fine. But the chances of you going dry are like pretty decent. And like last year, I was trying to get full Armadil, and it took me 600 or 700 Armadil kills. And yes, it's leagues, so it's quick, and like I was ranged, so it wasn't a problem for me. But like, do you really want to get 700 kills on a God Wars boss? And then if you go dry for like, if you want things from multiple bosses, it's going to be just a ton of time killing those at like multiple hours, like 5 or 6 hours straight of just killing God Wars bosses to get all the items that you want. And that's for like one boss. So I think that's why a lot of people don't like God Wars, because great if you get lucky and you get everything in like 20 kills, but chances are you'll go dry on at least one boss. And if it's the boss that you care about, then you're kind of hurting. Yeah, I just made the God Sword last league. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem now for the God Sword task, I tried to make all of them last year, but like, you need Nex as well, and Nex is also really time consuming. Run triple monitors at 1080p, but the interface scaling is my favorite RuneLite feature. Yeah, you don't need 1440p for RuneScape. It's actually kind of terrible for like the content creation stuff too, because it ends up making all the files bigger, and like my computer struggles to deal with them sometimes. How'd I get a bunch of mithril bars? I got them through the power miner, like, relic. God, dude, the relics are still broken. I wonder if it turned it off again. I don't know how it fixed itself yesterday either. Yeah, look at... I don't understand what is wrong with this setting. Still on. Still good. There it is. I have no clue, dude. I don't know why this thing keeps auto turning off. Ollie made bandos and stopped. Yeah, I remember, so like I was ranged and so I had to get last year it was big on like bolt specs. And so it was go to Saradomin to get the Armadil crossbow, go to Armadil to get full Armadil, go to Nex to upgrade the Armadil crossbow into the Zerite crossbow, and then you try and like get Masoris in the desert, and like, God, dude, it is just a long time. They mentioned there was a bug with it. Yeah, so I mean, it keeps shutting itself off for some reason. Seems fair. I was hoping that the drop rate increase would mean it's much easier to get god drops. I mean, it is. It's just because most bosses have like multiple drops. The problem is there's no guarantee that you're gonna get unique stuff. That's the problem. So like I got like a ton of Armadil chest plates or something, but I just didn't have the chain skirt. So it just took forever because you get like 20 chest plates and you're just like, please stop. I just need the chain skirt. You know what I mean? You were right about knives at Scurious. I was killing him on the train without even looking at my phone. Yeah, like everybody who's been going range, I'm saying knives at Scurious are the way to go. I couldn't tell you. I struggled through it with a dragon longsword yesterday. Now I got the bone mace though. Now I'm doing pretty good. You need to kill 500 of one boss anyway, so yes. But I'm trying to remember, because I know I went dry on multiple bosses. Armadillo was just the worst one because that was the one I cared about the most. I think I spent, like, I'm pretty sure I killed Saradomin a decent amount too. I mean, that was the problem though. Like, 300 kills at Bandos or something. Zamorak, I don't even remember doing much of. I think I had to stick it out for like the God Sword there, but you're talking like probably easily 1,000 kills of all the God Wars bosses at a minimum, not including Nex. If you get unlucky, you might get up into like 2,000 God Wars boss kills. Pretty rough. And then you also have to go and deal with Nex. And even in like a small group, I think the Nex kills were taken like 2 or 3 minutes, maybe. I don't know if Gage remembers, because I know we did quite a bit of Nex, but I mean, it's still a lot of time. I mean, like, there was a 300 kill task for Nex at 3 minutes a kill. Like, that's a lot of time. It's like 15 hours of Nex almost. How to solve seeds if no dodgy deals? Yep, Bremnik. Bremnik has Kingdom. Kingdom can get you seeds. If you go to the Slayer Relic and you have Aberrant Specters, you can kill those. Those drop, like, I wouldn't say a lot, but they do okay. They do herbs and seeds. Prayer Flicked Scurious with 72 mage. Had a mage bonus plus 15, no prayer pots, and just an inventory of sorties. Better man than me. I'm really bad at prayer flicking, so prayer was my issue, but I do agree. Mage is probably the one that has the easiest time killing Scurious before you hit tier 3 masteries, because you only really need like Wind Blast, and then you'll be doing enough DPS to outdo his like heal phase. GG, ego growing just like our max cash stacks. Hey, but look at me, I'm getting smithing XP right now, and you're missing out on that. Bet that feels bad, huh? Of course, without any mage relics and going melee, yeah. I mean, I tried to send a mage kill too. It's just, without prayer pots, I just don't do well with prayer flicking. I haven't learned how to do, like, one-tick flicking. Even though I have, like, the plugin for it too. It's just, I don't know. It never, like, quite sticks with me, and I don't know if maybe it's, like, a lag thing, or if I just haven't gotten the timing down. Finding the Isle of Soul Chest to be a good source of Ranars, it is, as well. Kind of, you have to drop a lot of stuff, unfortunately, until you get, like, Banker's Note or Total Recall. It has some pretty good loot, actually. You can smith and alch at the same time, yeah, but, like, where are you going to get the bars? You can't buy bars. You can buy ores, but you're going to have to go Fremnik and blast furnace them. Maybe some Abbey Specters. Yeah, I think those are good. Actually, you know what? Turoths also drop a pretty high amount of seeds. If you wanted to, like, if you have Fremnik, you can go there. Turoths at 55. Trying to think if there's anything else. Like, most of the time, you just, like, you'll slowly build them up. I guess Dagonoths as well. The normal Dagonoths, they also drop a decent number of seeds, I'd say. Laughs and Power Mining GG. No way you went Power Miner and Golden God. What a combo. How many points am I at? 5,790. Still 2,000 away from the next relic. Can you use someone else's gilded altar in leagues? I don't think so. I don't think Iron Men can go and visit other houses. Sat and mined 1k Addy bars with Power Miner yesterday, and turning most of them into Ruby Bolts E. Well, that's not going to solve your money problem. You actually... No, don't do that. Hold on. You save 95% of your ammo. You're only going to need like 100 bolts for your entire league. Well, I mean, that's not true. I guess with a fast attack speed, you'll probably need more, but like, you definitely don't need a lot. Don't go crazy, dude. I made that mistake on air runes. Look at that. That stack was 30,000 2 days ago. I'm going melee and currently 3-0-0. Should I go for 5-0 or 3-3 and then finish melee? I think if you're already committed 3 points into melee, put the rest of your points in melee, because melee I feel like is a little bit more of a struggle to like get online, and so it's better at 3, but like you kind of need 4 for the healing, and you kind of need 5 to get your weapons like really attacking quickly. Scurrious shortbow, good. I'm a melee build. Probably not. You mean to like take him down the first time? I wouldn't. If you're talking about like the bone shortbow, then I mean sure, but you're probably better off just using your main style and then like turning spines in for your off styles. Don't forget you save rune cost when enchanting, so my cash is fine. Well, I mean that's true. Crazy good magic XP. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Forager's a lot better than I think people thought it would be. Already 58 herb lore, made 2 potions. Also just swimming in herbs in general, plus you can get the new herb from Mixology. I do think that the Forager one is good, and I think especially for secondaries, because secondaries are such a pain, especially early on. Alking my stack of air ruins for the last of my XP to 99 in your honor. I appreciate that. We can work together sometimes, you know? we don't have to hate on, you know, Reloaded, Golden God. Peace. Alright, let's experience some alking for a little. Maybe I can run like 10 laps, because I know that that's a task for the Rock Rooftop Course. You know what, I'm gonna bank that. I don't trust myself, I'm gonna click that by accident. 52 Grotesque Guardian kills in, still no Echo. I'm going nuts. Especially since my range is so weak right now. Let's see, what? I didn't even look to see what the drop rate is. Shouldn't be that bad, right, for the Echo Orb? 1 in 30? Oof. I guess you're not like crazy dry yet, but that does kind of suck. Actually, this is probably gonna be difficult. Hold on. Agility, alking, and reading chat. Alright. Let's see if I can manage it. Second attempt at the fight caves. Good luck, sir. MTA, even with 8 times boost, is so sleeper. It's still, yeah, you still need a lot of points to get like full infinity robes. I think last year it was like a 400 point task. Is it still that much this year? Melee only starts to feel good at 5. Yeah, I think 4 as I started to get the healing is good, and then like getting into 5, it feels way better. Gonna bang out all of the requirements for the Sunlight Crossbow when you get home. There is also that, yeah. I guess you just have to go into Hunter a little bit. Forager is sick. I'm missing that even more than Golden God. Forager Power Miner seems like a cheat code. Yeah, I will say though, dodgy deals. I mean, I'm already 99 thieving, and I'm sure that'll be my first 50 mil. Like, it's still good, even though you will struggle a little bit with herb lore. Forager plus Mixology goggles for 100%. Yeah. Yeah, on the secondaries. I did think about it, because I'm taking borrowed more anyway. So it is good if you knew that. No. Failed it. Had no idea, just told you the drop rate. Yeah, for all the areas you can open up that little menu. It also tells you the drop rate on the Echo items. So if you go in here, we're looking at Echoes. So it'll have the Echo Orb there. You can see the kill count, and then if you come down here, it'll also say, so this item has a drop rate 125. Power God. Yeah, Power Miner, Golden God. I guess you make your own alkables. It's not like the worst thing, is it? Got Amulet of Avarice on my 5th Higher Fiend. I'm gaming. All these people getting lucky drops on like the lower level revs. Piece of Infinity is 200, full set's another 400. Yeah, so like, it's good points. It's just, I'm trying to remember how long I spent last year when I went desert. I think it was like 6 hours to finish Magic Training Arena. It's still a long time. Can't wait for 5. I never proc the healing from 4. It does. It feels like. I mean, it is a low chance. 5% chance to heal 40%. It does. It feels bad. It's not as good as like the range healing is so much better. I can't imagine mages, dude. Mages have to hit above their like max, like 90% of their max to heal. Power Miner, Forger, dodgy deals. Thank you, Reloaded. Mago. Yeah, that was one, you know, if I hadn't planned on taking something Herblore related later on, I would have gone for Friendly Forger, because I do think Herblore is a pretty big pain to solve. So I will say, I was considering maybe just going the Grimoire anyway in Tier 7, but I think I've still got a little bit of time. I'm so undecided by that, just because I almost feel like I could go and kill a bunch of Slayer creatures for herbs, but I don't know. I have everything but 72 fletching, but I just make the best bolts I can. For, yeah, oh, for like enchanting and stuff. Six laps down, 4 to go. Got 3 Vigorous Chain Maces and 100 KC. Not sure if lucky or unlucky. I mean, technically lucky. Feels unlucky. My only issue, I think, is Overgrown is the best farming Herblore relic, but as a semi-casual player, it is a struggle to get it unlocked. My potion supply is non-existent right now. I mean, I have the same problem. I don't know. I guess you tell me if you think I'm like a casual player. I have spent, what, 30-something hours in the league probably at this point. Maybe I'm not that casual, but like, I'm not even close to it. I'd have to like really hard send some points, which I probably ought to do, but I also feel like I've got some time. I don't have her end open yet. Mage healing is rough before you get magic accuracy. Yeah, because what? You get... Well, actually... So the plus 100 accuracy, is that just like a flat amount? I didn't actually look. Oh, it's 100%. You're sitting there in like your blue wizard hat. Gives you what, like plus 3 magic accuracy, and then you get the 100%, so you're at like plus 6. That's pretty bad. Gotta go get some infinity robes or something. I underestimated how late I'd get Overgrown, since once I get there, it'll be incredible though. Yeah, I'd have to look. I feel like they made the relics a little bit more difficult to get to this year. I don't have it up, but I know at least the first one's more difficult to get to. And I'm pretty sure they just ended up spreading out the milestones just a little bit more. Because you gotta get 8,000 points. Well, actually, I don't know, maybe not. I think the top level one was like 25k or something last year. Oh, wait a minute, no, because this is the next tier. 8,000 for tier 6. 16,000 for tier 7. I mean, this has got to be harder. 25,000 for the last one. That one might be the same. Tier 7 is 8k from tier 6, yeah. What's your reason for going Karen? You already unlocked Mauritania for raids. I was wanting to try like the Nature Salamander out. I also like it for having some ability to train farming. I mean, I guess Overgrown would solve that for me. But I'm not like 100% locked in on Overgrown. I'm like 80% there at the moment. I think Karen has a lot of good skilling options. Another question, if you do not have a Ruined Throne Axe, how do you get through the DK's door? They added a shortcut, actually. I'm trying to remember what the agility level is needed for it. But you don't need a Ruined Throne Axe anymore if you want to, like, you'd have to train your agility up, but that is a way to get into the DKs. It's like, I think it's kind of high, though. I think it's like 80-something. Combat relics make things more difficult because you're not getting access to as good of things as early. I guess that's true too, because it's like, I don't remember if I was talking about this yesterday. Since it's multiple systems that you're having to unlock, I think maybe somebody commented about this, like how this league feels weaker than the last league, but it's because all of the powers are split into these 2 different scaling systems. So it just like takes a little bit longer to unlock everything. But I actually think the power of this league is pretty on par with last league. It just takes more work to get there. Time to train agility or get a friend for DKs? Yeah, I guess it's you could do that. You get your pet rock. I think you can just reclaim a pet rock for free, actually. Still don't even know which tier 4 to choose. I hate agility and smithing. Well, I hate smithing more than agility. I'll tell you that much. I was like, I knew that smithing is going to be a pain. If you don't have Fremnik or Desert, it's gonna suck, even if you take the production run, because smelting ores is super terrible. Did the clue one, got like 350 points. Clues are still a lot of points. You just have to complete them. And yeah, the clue relic makes it super easy to complete. This means you start off with Protect Melee and switch when you see him do one of the animations. Oh, for Scurious, yeah. Scurious is, I know someone said this yesterday, like Jab Light. I think it's a good way to put it. He's mainly melee, but then when he goes and does like the healing phase, he switches between magic and range. Magic will be like the blue one, range is the green one. That I think you'll know. When you see it, you'll know what the style is. Full Blood Moon with maracas and 5 points in melee. Let me melee Jad, ignoring healers. I know, I should go do the Perilous Moons quest. I should go farm that out. There's so much stuff I should do. You know what I mean? Alright, there's the 10 laps. I haven't gotten through a ton of these. Not like great cash. What Addy stuff can I make? Adamant Pints aren't for a while either. That's still 82. I feel like this is maybe a little slow. I know someone was saying use moths, so maybe Hunter is the way to go. Let's see. There were some tasks in Puro. Maybe I just send that for a little. Get like the 50 Impling task. I think there was one. That'd probably get me enough levels. Let's see. 50? Yeah, okay, so it caps out at 50. I'll try that. I'll just try. I don't think it'll take very long, just because I have... Do I need this on me? I don't know. I guess this doesn't really do much for catching Implings, does it? Not sure if you know the answer. I went Varlamore as a ranger and was going to send some runs for Eclipse, but on the wiki it says it rolls off of strength. Is it even good as a ranger? It's good as a ranger, but I think the damage scales off of your, like... When it says strength, I think it's like your gear strength. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure that's what it does for Eclipse. It's still going to be good. I still expect it'll do a lot of damage. You'll be able to trigger the burn passive effect pretty often since you'll be attacking so quickly. I love the unlock system so much better than what they tried for Shattered. Shattered was a mess. Shattered, because you could unlock literally everything. It was a lot. There's a lot going on. Let's see. Get over to Xanaris so I can actually start catching some stuff. Swamp. Light blue is magic. Yellow cheese is range. Is it yellow? I thought it was green. Like a snot rocket or something. I ignored healers with 5 points melee with Zombie Axe, so no need for Perilous Moons for that even. Okay. Give me more excuses to avoid questing for a little longer. I just had it. There we go. What do you think? Pocket Kingdom versus Overgrown? Overgrown helps you solve farming, as well as Herblore. Pocket Kingdom helps you solve Herblore, smithing to some extent, crafting to some extent, cooking, fletching, fire making. It gives you a lot of supplies. So I think it really comes down to, like, can you struggle through and get your farming up without overgrown? I guess it also doesn't give you the secondaries, so you do have to keep that in mind too. Herblore secondaries are kind of a pain, but I think most areas you can find stuff to... You'll find something that you'll be able to farm. Because a lot of bosses drop, like, noted 50-something of stuff, even if it's a little bit rare. Let's see. He can give me some free stuff, right? 10 jars per day. No, I'm pretty sure he gives free stuff. Or was that the other? Isn't there like another guy wandering around here? Maybe? Actually having to read hurts. Can you give me some? Okay, I think I got it. Come on, maybe? Spare equipment? Gosh dang, man, you've talked to this guy a bunch. Alright, 25, so... I think that's baby implings and young implings, I want to say. Oh, I think I might sneeze. You ever have a sneeze just like it just like sits there? It wants to happen, and it just doesn't. Ah, dude. Oh. Triggered. Do the Pyro task it did for Moss the Hunter Guild? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for this. I just need to go to one of these spawns, probably. I guess the jars won't break. You're out for the stream? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Snowlight, good to have you. By the way, both attacks have a chance to echo a hit. Yeah. What is pinging at me? I think that's just the level. Alright, 50 to go. I guess I should probably trade in for the jar just to make it a little bit faster. But none of the jars will break. That's the nice thing with Animal Wrangler. Shattered was fun. I didn't hate Shattered Relics. It just... The thing that bothered me about it was... By the end, you had way more points than you needed. So, like, you just had extra points sitting there. So, like, initially... I don't know if that was the case. I don't remember what the math was going to be, but then when they updated it, they updated it so you had way too many points. So it was just like, all of a sudden, all of the choices and things felt really meaningless. It was still fun being able to, like, experiment with stuff, and, like, you could do all the bosses, so, like, that was cool. But I don't know, it didn't feel quite as good as, like, the other leagues, which is odd, right? Because you're, like, limiting your choices. But I think in the fact of, like, limiting the choices, it makes the choices more meaningful. Probably want to leave a little space so I can Snape grass. Maybe I'll keep that. I'm in the minority, I guess. I enjoyed Shattered. The idea of unlocking literally everything is pretty fun to me. Near the end of the game, it got annoying swapping loadouts. Yeah, that was the other thing, too. Like, I know someone made a plugin that made it a little bit easier to, like, track what you were doing. I think if they had the interface, that would have definitely helped smooth it out, so that you could just, like, save a loadout and just, like, one click between it. Just because you'd end up, like, you had a whole tab in your bank where you had, like, all of the different power-ups and stuff, and it was just kind of a pain in the butt to go through. You need 20 construction for the Moon's Quest. I made 3 chairs and a bunch of clay building. What did I just catch? Gourmet? Oh, I'm already at the level for Gourmet, I guess. Yeah, I could get the levels for it. I mean, I just end up waffling so much about this, don't I? The Perilous Moons quest. I know it's not bad, alright? I know it's not gonna be terrible. I've got combat stats. I got Slayer, which was like the slowest part of it. Oh my god, dude. One of these is this spawn here. I swear he's gonna fly away. I hope it was that one. I think it was that one. Oh, dude, this is what makes Pure the worst. I spent like, I don't even know, 20 or 30 hours in here on my other account just to like try and farm up some gourmet implings for like clue scrolls. Pain in the butt, dude. Maybe I'll just do babies. Baby implings. Hey, you wonder if you can help me? Help with what? How do you get a nature ruin? Probably go to the Enchanted Valley. You can kill like take a woodcutting axe with you, try and chop one of the trees, and then it'll spawn like a tree spirit, and you can do that. Yeah, you can kill those. They give a lot of nature ruins. Actually, I might need a lockpick. Maybe I'll hold on to that. I don't know if I'll actually need it, just in case there's something that requires a lockpick. For those with Power Miner, can level up with sinks. Oh, like the gold sinks. If you have Golden God as well. It's hard for the casuals to get started pre-nerf for Shattered Relics. Maybe so. I don't know. I like to think of myself as a casual player, but I do dump a lot of time into leagues. Surely the quest is not that long. Surely. I mean, it really shouldn't be. It would have been bad for me yesterday just because I didn't have melee stats, so like, I think 2 out of the 3 moons are pretty easy, but Blood Moon can be a really big pain in the butt if you don't have stats for it. Just because of the healing. Like, it does so much healing. Pain in the butt when they fly away, dude. Since iron auto smelts to steel. Yeah, well, I mean, everything will... like, all of the bars auto smelt, so I feel like you mine whatever the highest thing is that you have, because you don't even need the smithing level. It'll just auto smelt it as soon as you can mine it. Steel sinks. I gotcha. Going Moon's Quest? Am I? I don't know. For now, I'm gonna do Hunter. I'm gonna do like some Hunter rumors, maybe. What were we talking about for Hunter? I already forgot. There was some reason I was going to do Hunter. Get Hunter up. Oh, the moths. The moths for prayer potions. Dang it, they flew away again, didn't they? What's the best way to get an iron spear or better? I remember getting a mithril spear from something yesterday. I think Moss Giants drop a black spear. They might drop a mithril spear as well. Maybe it was Fire Giants. I don't quite remember. Hobgoblins also have spear drops on there, so I think they go from bronze up to like steel, I want to say. I've been pushing off the Moon's Quest 2 at 11k points. That's a lot of points. I mean, holy cow, it's a lot of points, dude. Go and do the Moon's Quest. What are you doing? Says the guy who won't go and do the Moon's Quest himself. But one of us has to. You gotta do it for me, you know? Yeah, Varlamore Blacksmith sells spears. That'd be easier. Nice the route. I've been doing bird runs. Helped me a lot with Hunter. Yeah, bird runs are kind of like farming runs for me. I just can't. I haven't even unlocked the whatever mushroom teleport system on Fossil Island. I guess that is a task, like 10 points. Yeah, that's 50. That did not get me enough. That did not get me hardly at all, like, close. 43 or 46, I think, for Hunter Rumors. I go catch birds on the Isle of Souls, I guess. I don't know, would that even be faster? Maybe I just do implings for a while. I know they give reduced XP while I'm in here. for boas. I can do that at 39. I have access to swamp lizards. Alright, I can do that. Full system's 30 points? Well, maybe it's a little better than what I was thinking. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't seem to work here. I'm pretty sure there's a task for, like, using one of these. Probably, as long as I'm out of this area, I bet it works. Hey! I don't know, maybe I should have banked my stuff at the NPC in there. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Oh, don't drop the jar. Killed Jogers, they also have an Iron Spear drop. You can buy a Leaf-Bladed Spear. I don't think the Leaf-Bladed Spear works for that quest, though. They're probably trying to do the type of one-eye trio. What locations and builds have you picked, homie? I have got, area-wise, I'm rocking Varlamore Mortania at the moment. Planning on Kourend as my last one, unless someone can convince me otherwise. Outside of that, relics, this is where I'm at for the relics. I'm at tier 5 for Slayer Master. Very, very slowly inching my way towards Total Recall, most likely. And then sitting on tier 5 masteries for this. I'm gonna go and do Jad at some point. Yeah, it's dropped from a Joker just now. Well, congrats. I know the spears are kind of a pain in the butt. Agility Potion is a pain in the butt, too. I remember having a lot of problems with that. What level is it to make the moth potions again? That I don't know. I guess I was just worrying about catching them, but that is probably a good point. Is it herb lore for those as well? Is it even considered a potion? I don't know. Well, I guess I'll deal with that later unless somebody happens to know for the moths. You don't need a spear for the quest the Fishcorn wants. That's true. Just if you wanted to finish it. Best source for hard clues. If you've got Kandarin, you can pickpocket them. I want to say it's like heroes drop hard clues, I think is what it was. Can Fremi be swapped for Varlamore if you're Zaya Mortania so far? Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends, right? Like, if you don't care to do the Varlamore stuff, then I don't see why not. Mortania Fremnik is going to be pretty good. You'll just get more content to do, I think. If you go Varlamore, you'll have, like, Echo Soul maybe suck. You got Coliseum, though. You've got a lot of, like, melee-focused bosses. Plus, you'll have Bardorvis for the Desert Treasure 2 ring eventually. So, strength bonus-wise, melee is probably the easiest to skip out on Fremnik for the jewelry, compared to, like, range and mage, but yeah, I mean, if you want to go Fremnik, I think you can. I think Mauritania by itself is strong enough anyway. What gear should I aim for to start Scurious? 41 magic, pick up, like, 2 prayer pots, and that'll probably be enough. Then you just mage him. Let's see. So I'm gonna go do some swamp lizards. Actually, I did pick up... What is it called? This thing? The Chronicle? No, wait. The Chronicle doesn't give me the Drainer. What am I doing? Here, let me clear my inventory, I guess, while I'm here. I have to go buy some ropes. Actually, I'm also gonna need small nets for swamp lizards. I think he sells some? Probably. Fishing shop, it would make sense, hopefully. You can get a spear from Mount Curled, Mount Curled, or a Fortis if you have either of those. Congrats on the 99 thieving, thank you, sir. He doesn't sell small nets. Surely somewhere sells small nets. General store? Does that do small nets? I feel like that's got to be somewhere. It's 75 for moth potions, not bad. Just need raw kebbit as well. 75 cooking? Is it cooking that you use for those? What would it... even be in here? I have no clue what would even be in here. If it's 75 Herb Lord, that would be that'd be bad. Or you just mean 75 Hunter? I think that was for 75 Hunter for the moths, right? So you don't need like a herb level or anything? Herb level? Talk to the fishing tutor. You don't need a small net if you have the Echo Harpoon. Does that work for Hunter? Lumber's tutor does. I'm gonna go pick some up, unless somebody says otherwise. I feel like it'd be weird. Like this doesn't spawn them, right? For Hunter traps. That seems odd. Off the Lumbridge. Unless you're going salamander hunting? Yeah, salamanders. I'm trying to work my way towards swamp lizards. That'll hopefully get me up pretty quick. Still a lot of people running around Lumbridge. God, I just love this is like the spot to train Freyr if you've got Golden God, apparently. Alright, Mr. Fishing Tutor. Please give me some small nets. There should be small net spawns on the Isle of Souls as well. He'll just give me one, right? Does he? What option do I need to pick? Advanced Fisher. First one. Have a net. I don't have a net. What do you mean? I don't have a net. Do you have a net? On the floor. Oh, it's not highlighted. All right. next to you, no? Can you see that? Look how that blends in. Come on. Small nets on the ground. Come on, come on. This is basically the same color as the ground, all right? I feel like that's not my fault, okay? Do I have anything that gets me over towards that hunting area? I guess just Canopus, probably. Nah, it's just Hunter, so you need a mix of raw Hunter food and moth mix. No cooking or herb lore needed. The net is small, see? Alright, yeah. Red dot on the minimap. Who looks at the minimap? There's no minimap here. There's no minimap. There's no red dots. Can't see anything. What would you guys recommend as melee? Turanwin first or Mauritania? I personally like Mauritania. I think it's easier to get stuff there, but you can get a lot of the melee stuff just like in the starter area. So it's not actually that bad. If you just wanted to go Turanwin, you'll just have to get your stats up at like Scurious, which will take a little bit, and then once you've got those stats, you can go into the Gauntlet and start working on like the Salad Blade and Crystal setup and everything. It's just going to be Turanwin's kind of high level stuff, so just keep that in mind. It's going to be hard to do tasks there. I'd say the net is above average. Maybe. How goes the grind today? I think it's moving slowly but surely, getting there. I can't say I have great focus today. I did not write out like a plan. I just knew that I wanted to make sure to like get through Jad so I can get my combat masteries, and then beyond that, I was like maybe get enough points for the relic. I'm not sure how abundant tasks are going to be. I probably still have a lot actually, since I haven't really done anything in Mauritania and Barlamore. There's probably some decently easy like tasks kind of hanging out in here. I mean, Swamp Lizard, 60 points? That's 2, right? Yeah. Rat Boss with the Rune Sim? You can. It'll be a little bit tough, I think, unless you already have tier 3 masteries. If you have tier 3 masteries, it won't be a problem. Otherwise, you might want to get, like, 50 attack, 50 strength. You might even go up to 60. Like, DPS on melee is kind of slow, so I don't know if the Rune Sim is going to be a little bit of a struggle. You're kind of, like, crossing your fingers for the RNG. I haven't gone into this with much of a plan, to be honest, just doing what I feel like. First time actually trying leagues. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. Scythe. How'd you go about getting prayer pots? That's the problem I'm trying to solve right now, actually. Folks are saying to use the Moonlight Moss from Varlamore as prayer potions, so I'm getting my hunter up. Can go and do some hunter rumors, actually, like, use the hunter benefits from the Echo Harpoon. I don't even know if I really need to go and do hunter rumors. Maybe I just go do, like, Great Chins. I feel like 75 won't take very long. Great Chins are what? 40, I think? Oh, 53? Well, Hunter Rumors weren't that far off of that. 46? I don't know. I'll probably still... Wait, Hunter Rumors are behind a quest, aren't they? The tiniest of quests. I don't know, dude. Why don't you just train Herblore? Because I'm not efficient. Getting Herblore secondaries right now would require me to do the Moons of Perils quest, which would be great for my account. I see quests, and I'm just like, I don't know. I can't do them, man. I can't push myself to do quests. No quest needed for rumors? Okay. Do Hunter Rumors get auto-unlocked for the area with the league? I mean, I guess they're available, but you still need the hunter level, right? Diagnosing you with a quest allergy. I must have been close to doing a quest earlier. That's probably why I was about to sneeze, you know? And then I changed my mind, and then it went away. You can telegrab Snapegrass and Farmore. That's fine if I get 6 more levels for prayer potions. Ranners are common? They are. Okay, like, I know. This isn't efficient, okay? It's not efficient. I could go and get some, like, early herbs still from ham members, get enough to, like, clean them. It wouldn't be that bad. I have an Obor key still, I think. I'd probably go kill Obor and, like, if I luck into some Limpworts or something. But, like, I don't know. Don't kill my motivation to train Hunter. If it disappears, I'm gonna be, like, stuck at 40 forever. You only get tasks in the areas that you can do. Yeah, for Hunter Rumors. Hey, bro, what's your reasoning for all melee relics? Melee felt really bad, and so I doubled down on the decision. Range comes online way sooner, but I just knew when I was like, the first melee relic on the first day felt so bad. Oh wait, you picked not Zaya. I can't. No, Zaya's gonna have to be my last region. Hunter Rumors were bugged for me. Wasn't giving me my item after max catches. Finally got the Echo Orb. Congrats from the Grotesque Guardians, right? Hopefully the gloves won't take too long for you. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna hit 46 pretty quickly. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I'll be stuck on whatever Hunter Rumor task for a long time, and then I'll just get 75 Hunter. Tier 3 range sucks too, better using Mage. I think it depends. If you go for knives or darts, I think those will be good for you, Tier 3. Other stuff probably won't feel as good. Bone Crossbow would go down to like 2 ticks, I want to say. I don't remember the base speed for the Bone Crossbow. Leave the efficiency for the main account. Just do it. I mean, technically speaking, this is the main account. Hunter Rumors are slow and tedious in leagues. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I could see why. It's not like... They're kind of slow in the main game. It's Slayer, but for Hunter. And I guess you're not exactly boosting those rates when you're in League. So like the catch rates on stuff. I mean, this will help a little, but yeah, for like the rare drop or whatever to complete the Hunter Rumors, yeah, I guess that wouldn't be boosted. I love the Moonlight Moths. They're my best friend on my real iron, even though I have a ton of regular teapots. They're pure love in a jar. You know, I haven't even really used them. I remember the Sunlight ones, they give you run energy back. So like every time I'm running through the savannah, I'll like pick up a couple of them. Pretty nice. It's like free energy potion doses or something. Yeah, like kind of equivalent. Actually, yeah, oh well. Say this one will give me 46. Mantle that one. I guess I'll need to buy tools, but I guess I can do that in the Hunter Guild. Brand Museum, that gets you pretty close to the birds. Time for another water. I gotta keep myself hydrated. I feel like I don't drink enough water when I'm here. I've been using Moonlight Moss to do fight caves, echo bosses. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that'll solve it for me. I guess the thing with the Moonlight Moss is they're a flat prayer amount, right? It doesn't matter what your prayer level is. I wondered if the double chin capture counted towards Hunter Rumors. I feel like it should, but whether or not it does, I guess, is another question. Alright, so Hunter Rumors. Can I just go down? Can I just start them? I guess it'd be... yeah, Novice, right? 46. What did you just say? Bertie? Is that the guy upstairs? Hunter Rumors pity timer and blocking disabled in leagues? Couldn't tell ya. No, I killed Echo Hispori but forgot the spade. You need a spade? Well, are you able to just... well, actually, I guess if you leave, you'd be in trouble, wouldn't you? Because it'd reset. Where is this dude at? Am I blind? Is he down here somewhere? Oh. The dude right next to him. Oh. Think it's disabled? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Blocking doesn't seem to work. Embertail Gerbos? If you enter the non-echo, you can loot it, I think, for Hispori. Catch 130 chins that have 100 pity timer. I wonder, okay, let me look at the news post, because I think they've added some stuff to it today. See what they're currently tracking bug-wise. Issues and fixes updated today. Is there anything for Hunter Rumors in here? Players reported receiving Dark Kebbit Hunter Rumors. That one's been hot fixed. That seems to be the only thing that they're reporting, so might be out of luck. Let's see, probably... really, I should only need box traps. I can't imagine that it's going to take a long time to get to 75. So you can check Echo Hispori afterwards? Didn't have to reset it? I guess that's good. Well, hopefully it's not like that hard of a boss to kill. I haven't heard much in the way of Echo bosses. I know some people have come in and said, like, Echo Soul got beat like day one. People going crazy over there. Sounded like Grotesque Guardians is fairly straightforward. Kandarin enjoyers, anybody? Anybody get 93 Slayer yet? Yeah, without the orb? Okay. Finally able to make it to the stream. How's your League journey so far? Hey, Harrison, welcome to the stream. It's been going pretty good. I'm mostly okay at reading chat. Sorry. Took a little while to see your message, but yeah, it's been going good. We'll see if I can't get myself the next tier relic today. Echo KBD is no pushover. GG's stomped me, but I almost got it down. GG's good, right? It's not doing anything bad for you. You just have to like build up the cash a little bit. Heard only 3 people killed Kandarin and Echo so far. Maybe it is gonna be hard then. Well, I guess Crimson, you said you just killed it. You can tell us. Echo KBD is annoying. Hunter rumors are not behind a quest. That's good to know. No, I don't want to set that there. Echo KBD should be labeled Master. I tried Echo DKs will be fun once I have a good way to get down there. Well, you just gotta train agility, right? Or, well, there was a clue step, wasn't there? It's like an elite clue step or something to teleport next to the ladder. Only 3 people took Kandarin, that's why. Oh, Kandarin, yeah, not Karen. No, you're right. Are they all tier 8 though, fighting these echoes, or trying to brute force them? Well, I think a lot of people are beating the echoes like pretty early. I feel like they're. I mean, there's probably somebody out there who's tier 8, but tier 8's a lot of points. So like, there's probably hardly anybody at tier 8, if there's even a person up there. Oh, I already got the tail. Gonna be doing extra, Hunter. Echo Hespori is like Super Rat. Which direction do I need to go? West? You got the piece, bro. I know. I get distracted. Wait a minute. It was east. What am I saying? It's east. What am I doing? Solo mission at 25k points? I mean, that figures. He's fighting for that rank 1. Killing Echo Hespori over Fight Caves. Should be killing Echo Hespori over Fight Caves. You know, I think it'll be nice, especially if you got a melee build, because if you can get the Echo weapon there, then you can use that as like a ranged weapon. Though I don't think you have to. I mean, if you're already at like tier 5, tier 6 in your melees, melee jat will be nothing anyway. Just as long as you have enough prayer to get through the cave. 16 rats with no spine? Rip. Give it a few more. I'm sure it's coming. Agreed with tier 8. It will probably become a lot easier, especially with Last Stand full Darox. I know, I'm looking forward to Darox. Actually, that reminds me, it's probably... That was one of the reasons I was thinking about taking Total Recall as well, so you can lock yourself in at 1 HP. Make it a little bit easier. I didn't even read... What was the Hunter rumor? Didn't even read it. Swamp Lizards. Really could use that rat weapon, all or nothing, yeah. You're, Michael, did you say you're melee? Or were you ranged? So I feel like melee, you do kind of need it. Feels pretty bad without it. I guess mage also benefits a lot. Range, you kind of just go knives. It's not a big deal. Swamp lizards over here. Melee, yeah. I mean, my kill yesterday was... It was fine. I mean, I went in with like 70 strength, 60 attack or something. So like, D-Long was struggling a little, but DDS was helping, and the prayer was the only real issue. It's just like an outlast fight with Scurious at that point. Yeah, Total Recall just to full send the boss. I know. Well, because the problem is that itty-bitty chance to heal. So like, masteries in here, the 5% chance to heal, if you get a big hit and it happens to be that 5% chance that you roll, it's so sad for Darox because then you're gonna have to like eat down a little bit. If you right-click on the teleport list, you can assign new hotkeys. Yeah, with a better teleport menu. Oh, bow and crossbow jab. I mean, more power to you. It'll just be a little bit slow, getting through the waves and stuff. It's just not like a ton of damage. Thankfully, I have tier 6 note, so I can just mindlessly do it mostly. You have tier 6 already before killing Scurious? Oh no, I guess you killed him once, so that's a point. Sarah did Jad then? Don't do rumors until you can do Adept or Expert. I guess, I mean, I could go hunt some Gray Chins on the Isle of Souls. I don't know how busy it's going to be up there, but I need 53 anyway, so... I should get there, I think, from this one, unless I, like, get the item immediately. Then you can set up a block list. I mean, people were saying that the blocks weren't working for leagues. Me killing cave crawlers for unicorn horn dust while there are actual unicorns around. Yeah, there's one next to the southeast Barak mine. Might be two, actually. I went over there to get a unicorn horn, make a anti-poison yesterday for the task. There's task to kill 25 Scurious? Yeah. I think my Scurious KC, I think I ended up getting a little bit over 100, actually. Just for the sake of leveling, because it's just so fast there. Killed Guardians. This is not too bad once you realize you need to keep circling. Oh, and there are two unicorns below Edgeville. Are there? Oh, south of Edgeville. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking like Edgeville Dungeon. 3 next to the Slayer Cave. For unicorns? If you have Remnick, yeah. Scurious pet at 95 KC this morning. GZ. Clear out some of these swamp lizards. Alright, well I'm 53 now, so maybe I will go do some Gray Chins. I think that'll be faster anyway, because of the buff on this. Do I finish the rumor, though? I feel like I probably ought to finish the rumor. I don't know. Maybe it won't matter, actually. No bank pin set? Rip. Is there a task for count check? Do I need to do that? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. Got a Bloodhound on the first Master Clue. That's super lucky. Pet rates aren't boosted in the league, so... That's pretty cool. I like the Bloodhound pet. Almost 25 mil cooking XP. No task but free XP. Oh yeah, for count check. Almost 25 mil though. That's pretty good. Cooking XP, you must be doing Karambwans, huh? Alright, I've convinced myself. I'm not gonna finish this task right now. I'll come back, or I'll totally forget about it and move on. I guess it doesn't even matter, right? Because I can pick up a task from one of the other Hunter Rumor Masters anyway later. No bird seed? Ugh, I'm gonna have to build out that bird network at some point. Just got a magic seed from a nest. Let's go. That's pretty good. Get yourself a magic tree in the starter zone if you don't have them already. They try to keep my bank somewhat organized. Put some hunter stuff away in here. Do I care about this stuff? I'll probably just throw it in here. Alright, Isle of Souls, where I need to go next. Which is Enchanted Valley. A little fairy ring over there. I can't believe I'm choosing to do Hunter over doing a quest, dude. Over getting 38 prayer or 38 herb lord. The task took 2 weeks last time for me. For what? Oh, getting the magic seed. I mean, they shouldn't be that bad, right? Or, well, I guess he probably... There's a task for getting it from a bird's nest, isn't there? Just got a Dragon Ward. Oh, from the KBD? Nice. Or Dragon... Is Dragon Ward the Visage one? I guess I don't remember. What'd they call it? Birdhouse for Early Hunter? Kills are forever. Quests are temporary. Dude, quests in a temporary game mode, man. Quests are awful, alright? The fact, like, okay. I can make myself go and do a quest once. The fact that you have to do it every single time you go into one of these, like, temporary game modes, that's really what kills it for me, because... I mean, yes, I don't typically like to quest much in the main game, but at least it's like a one-off kind of thing. But here, it's not even one-off. Like, you're gonna do it, it's gonna reset, you're gonna do it again next year. Got the gloves? Oh, wow, that was quick then. You've only, you probably only killed, like, a couple of the echoes, right? Well, GZ, now you can get yourself some Barrows gear and, like, get some cool effects with it. Oh. Probably turn off my attack options. Yeah, the KBD one? Okay, yeah, for the Dragon Ward. 3 Echo KC on the gloves. I'm jealous. Maybe I should try and... no, I don't know. I need to, like, focus. I get so distracted, I end up, like, running around and doing a whole bunch of other stuff. I gotta go beat Jad. I'm gonna get tier 6. Maybe I can send Echo Gargoyles or something after that, because I think that'll be... Well... Getting the Echo Orb's kind of a pain in the butt, right? Because you need 2 combat styles. How many combat masteries you have now? I'm sitting at 5 currently. Echo bosses are points too. That's true. I mean, I still want the Fire Cape though. I don't know. Gargoyles are what? 75? Yeah. So you have to get 75, get the key to open up Grotesque Guardians. Then you have to kill Grotesque Guardians for a while to get the Echo Orb, and then you can finally kill the Echo boss. I mean, that's gonna be kind of terrible, isn't it? Is there a specific world to do Shades of Morton quest for the minigame telly? I don't think it would matter, right? Well, I guess you do have to play the minigame a little bit. I don't know, there's so many League worlds. I'm pretty sure, though, they have them that are specific. Yeah, so let's see. Actually, maybe not, though. I think that's it. I guess not. So maybe you just go to the most populated world to do Shades of Morton. Or you can go into the official Discord. Ask around. Three or three for any activity is your best bet. There you go. Yeah, the problem for me, I needed to level to 70 range at Scurious and went in with God D'Hide and Magic Short Bow, and it's fairly painful. That's kind of my concern. I was thinking maybe I can, maybe I get the next relic, I go Total Recall, and then I, like, force a Carol set, so I have that as my range weapon or something. Echo GG you can do with melee. Yeah, but the normal boss you have to have 2 styles, don't you? Yeah, take it with a range swap. I think I'd have to get something that's, like, decent for ranged. I mean, right now I'm sitting at, basically 50 range. You need 2 combat styles when you do 60% damage towards prayer protection. Isn't the boss immune? I don't think you can melee the flying one, right? Did Shades this morning? There are usually 1 to 2 people there. It was like 324, I think, for Shades. What do I think regarding Equilibrium? I think Equilibrium probably technically gives you the most value out of any of the relics there, but it'll depend on what activities you do, how much you're actually going to feel it. I think Equilibrium is likely to feel the least fun, though I know that there's a couple of people who have taken it, so maybe they'll have some opinions on it, but you have to do, like, really fast XP tick kind of actions to really feel Equilibrium. So if you're just going through and doing like normal skilling, I don't think you feel it that much. So it's a little bit of a less fun pick, but if you've got some skilling methods in mind that have like really quick XP drops, then maybe you can take Equilibrium and not feel too bad. Turning on control to share it is OP. I guess that's true, because then you're getting basically like 4 XP drops, triggering Equilibrium. Boss is flying, so you can't melee him. Yeah, so you're kind of out of luck on the normal Grotesque Guardians, so you'll have to have a switch for it. Feel a bit cringe having the gloves next to my boot slots, having mithril boots. Well, just get better boots, right? Here in Mauritania, you can get up to what, rune boots, I think? Probably takes a little more Slayer, get to like neck reels, but you're there. Do you plan on playing more account builds in the leagues, or are you going to play this account to max? Hopefully both. I'll have to see how much time I have. So like right now at the start of leagues, this is going to be the most time since I have like Thanksgiving weekend off. Next weekend I'm out of town, so I'll have to skip out on leagues there. During the week I'll probably play like a couple of hours on this account, so I'll see how far I get. And then as I get a little bit further into December, I have another week off. So leagues will still be going, I'll just see how far I am. But I would like to max this league, so currently it's going to be this account. If I finish this account, then I'll play another one, because I would like to get some points on Sir Transit for the Transportation Only Iron Man. And just because there's like, some of the rewards are like teleport related cosmetics, I think that'd be fun. Echoes melee only, normal requires both. Yeah, so Tier 4 ranged is epic. Average Scurious KC takes 1 minute, and you heal 5 HP really often. 1 kill consumes maximum 2 pieces of food, 0 prayer pots. Yeah, I think, you know, melee was a little bit less consistent for the healing, but I thought it was pretty similar for melee. I think I had to eat like 3 or 4 pieces, so it wasn't quite as good. But yeah, once you get Tier 4, I don't know about for mage, dude. Hitting 90% of your max to heal, I don't know, I know someone pointed this out earlier, you can't get mage gear early on, so like the accuracy stuff doesn't help you, so the chances of you missing an attack are going to be like pretty high. Mage might struggle a little to like just face tank Scurious, but I think the other two you're probably fine. What world am I doing, Chins? 403? Please don't crash me. There's enough Chins here for like 3 people. There's a spot. Maybe you could fit 4. Melee is less because you don't one tick with your weapon. Well, it's just because the chance for melee, like, it's a chance. Range is guaranteed. So range, it's every 5 hits you heal 5. So you're essentially healing 1 per tick if you're using something like knives. But if you're melee, it's a 5% chance to heal 40% of your damage. So it's RNG plus your weapons are slower. So at, like with the Ratbone Mace at Tier 4, you're on a 3-tick attack cycle. So just like your odds of healing aren't as good. As your weapons get faster, it's a little bit better, but it's like not, it's not going to be the same. Hi, YouTube. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Chins. Are you here to hunt? Here to just say hi? You heal 6 actually? Oh, that's true, because you get the 20% bonus, don't you? There's a task for 500 Chins of any type. Well, I guess I'll get 75 before I get 500 Chins. There's no way. Literally use 0 food and prayer with knives. Yeah, I think range is just the strongest, like out of everything. 1.2 guaranteed heal every second. Yeah. Have you been enjoying so much this league? I picked last time God bosses at first, good gear, and that took like 1 week to finish. It was too exhausting and I stopped after the second week. I had the same problem. Like on my last account, God Wars really burnt me out. I mean, Nex especially, just because it's like, it's such a tedious grind. You know, we had to do like 6-7 hours a Nex, probably more, honestly. It spread out over the course of like 2 weeks, but God Wars like killed the momentum for me. But yeah, I've been enjoying this league so far. I'm trying to, like, we're day 3, trying to take it slow, trying to make more fun picks in this league as well. So like, just giving myself a little more freedom with it. I think it helps also not like, last year I had the intention of doing the Inferno and I was making content around it. Oh, let me clear my throat. Like, when I'm making videos about it, granted that was a little, like, that was a year ago, so I've learned a little bit more, but like, I didn't feel quite as chill going through leagues because I felt like I needed to do certain content to try and like make the videos enjoyable. Whereas this year, since, I don't know, I knew I didn't have a lot of time, so I kind of figured I just wouldn't be able to do like some sort of really edited up progress series. So I figured I'd just try live streaming it instead. It's also a lot more chill, so like kind of just do whatever, you know, kind of like slowly work through the league, and I don't have to be quite as rushed. But like the other one, I mean, pushing for the Inferno, I'm still gonna do the Inferno, I'm sure, on here, but like hard pushing for the Inferno, doing things like God Wars, like trying to get the maximum whatever range setup, I think that was a mistake. I think I would have been better off going for something like even just getting Bofa, even though it wasn't like best in slot or whatever. I mean, shoot, I probably didn't even need to farm next. Just get like a rune crossbow even, and avoid almost entirely like God Wars, and just try to go for stuff that's a little bit faster to farm and a little bit more fun to do. I think that's the play. That's also why in a lot of the videos this year, I was recommending people like make sure you make fun picks, because I felt like last year after a couple of weeks, I didn't even want to play the account anymore. Like I beat the Inferno and that was cool, but since I so hard focused on like efficient picks, it just wasn't that fun. Then I ended up just playing a second account because, like, I just wasn't enjoying it. I didn't enjoy any of my relics or anything. What tier am I on? I'm on tier 5, so I've got the Slayer relic. Slowly creeping up to tier 6. How do you get your icons top and bottom like that? Which ones? You mean like turning these on? I mean, there's a setting in there for the relics. For this, it was... I don't recall. Status bars? Status bars for the HP stuff. Gosh dang, man, I'm ready for this cough to be gone. I've been coughing for like 2 weeks. Are there any people who don't play leagues but watch streams? We'll see if anybody is there. I feel like probably the majority of the people who are watching the league streams are playing leagues, but tell me if I'm wrong on that. What Slayer monster should I kill for 55 or above mastery? 56 Slayer now. If you get to 57, you can do Zygamites in Xanaris. That's what I ended up doing. If you've got Fremnik, you can go to Turoths. And I think there's something at 56, but it was also area specific. I don't remember which one. I think you just get 57. You do Zygamites. It's probably the easiest. I feel the early mage game running around in salad robes. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. It's so hard to get good early mage gear, because it's basically like you have to get mystics, I guess. Mystics would be good as well. Salad robes kind of help. If you go Zaya. But mystics is hard to get, actually, if you don't have Kandarin for the Mage Guild. Stuff drops it, but it's kind of like sparse. 400 points from tier 5. Time for a pirate hook. If you want to do agility for an hour and a half, man, more power to you. The most fun is definitely the wilderness. I mean, I did the wilderness last year on my second account. I thought it was pretty fun. By the way, a huge tip. If you want to go do Barrows, try to get a hard anagram that says Dragon's Lament. You can teleport in and out of the chest room with that, so you can do fast runs. Yeah, it was a... That one's a hard clue. I don't have a lot of hard clues. I could go and farm them out, but this is where it's so easy to, like, go and do like, keep shifting stuff. So I'm trying to, like, keep myself kind of focused on one goal at a time, just so I can, like, actually get through and accomplish stuff. 'Cause I feel like on the first day, I basically jumped around so much and then I didn't get anything done. Is there any weird method to train prayer with equilibrium that isn't just bearing bones, getting a bone crusher? Well, if you have Varlamore, there's also that prayer method, right? The whatever wines on, like, the Raulos altar. That might be about it, though. I mean, there's not a lot of ways to do, like, small prayer training, I don't think. They brought back the pie tasks. I did see that, 100 pies. Actually, I need to go into the Cook's Guild. I got that chef's hat yesterday. I didn't end up going in there. Like a 30-point task. What should I do for thieving with dodgy deals in Asgarnia? I would probably still just do guards. I don't know. I don't think you get much in the way of, like, thieving options in Asgarnia. I think you probably just go guards and like, if you're gonna level it. Other areas will probably have more thieving options. You can go Rogue's Den and pick up your thieving outfit, though. That'll at least give you, like, double the loot of, you know, I mean, you're gonna get so much loot anyway. Pirate Hook had better stats than the leather gloves. I mean, I'm wearing green deed hide Vams. I don't know how those stats compare, but an hour and a half of agility sounds terrible. As a second best, the Bergderot step isn't bad either. What level of clue is the Bergderot step? I have one death this league, and it was a guy who killed me with the Thunder Kopish while I was celebrating 99 prayer at the Chaos altar. That's rude. You can tele to the Barrows chest and open it for a task. Yeah, I picked that up earlier. If you want to do Dragon Cup, what regions would be best to do that? If you want to do Dragon Cup, I think you pick regions that you know you enjoy the content in. I don't actually think, like, you maximize for points then. You maximize for you being able to play the league for long enough to get to Dragon. Any combination of regions will get you to Dragon. If you want to be, like, top 100, that's different, because then it's all the raid regions, because the raid regions have the max number of points. But other than that, I mean, just getting Dragon Cup, yeah, I think maximize for fun, essentially. Like, relic picks and everything. Just make sure that you can play the league for long enough. Pre-starter vid for leagues. What mastery and areas did you unlock after getting the first 1,300 points? First area for me was Varlamore. I almost didn't even use it, though. You can hold on to the area unlocks if you're not sure. The masteries took a while. I mean, I went melee masteries, but I'll tell you, melee tier 1 feels pretty bad. Do we still have Fremi Hard for tan leather? Yes, unless you do the Grimoire, you're going to have to complete the Fremnik Diaries to access all the spells. When in the Cook's Guild, get the give Romley a pie task too. If he sets you a pie, he can sell you, can just buy and sell to him. Is that all it is? You just sell a pie to him? I remember seeing the task, I didn't read up on him. You like the artwork behind me? It's just the sound panels. Measured them out and put them up myself. It was going to be a different design. There's a light switch I don't think you can see in the camera. There's a fourth one that hangs, like, right here. There's a light switch too low. I was going to do them alternating, so it's going to be like high, low. If I can figure out where my hand is, high, and then low. I ran into the light switch, so I had to change it. Yeah, you do need to do Rogue's Den. Yeah, I think if you've got Dodgy Deals, pick up the Rogue's outfit as quick as you can, just because it's going to double all of your loot. And, like, Dodgy Deals is already giving you so much, but you think about hams. Like, you go to ham members. Right now, you get, like, 12, 14, whatever of them at once, and then you just double that. Like, 28 stacks of loot every time you pickpocket. It's going to be super good for clues, super good for those early herbs and stuff. Can you range moons this leagues? I would think so once you get to tier 6. I don't think they're immune. I think they just have like higher defenses. I'm stuck between Slayer Master and Treasure Hunter. What do? If you got Clue Compass, I feel like you don't have to go Treasure Hunter. So like if you enjoy Slayer, then just go Slayer Master. Certain areas benefit more from Slayer Master, so like Mauritania for sure, because you get the Black Mass, so like Slayer Helm. Basically everything that you kill is going to give you Slayer XP, so you'll get that bonus on there. Wilderness and Kourend are like good seconds for the Slayer one, just because you get access to the keys to open those chests, so you can get a lot of supplies. Outside of that, it's really up in the air. The only one that I think Treasure Hunter is where I would actually go would be Kandarin, just because you're able to pickpocket a bunch of clues in Kandarin. So Treasure Hunter, I think makes a lot of sense because you have a lot of clues. But even still, I mean, Clue Compass will really get you there for most of the things. Kind of regret picking dodgy deals. I feel like I won't have a lot of uses with your regions. I guess it depends. Yeah, I mean, like, high-level pickpocketing definitely benefits more from it. I don't like trading thieving myself. It's a lot of clicking. So having AFK thieving, I mean, 99 already, you know, like, I'm fine with that. But I do understand if you wanted to go like Forager, I mean, even Corner Cutters, like, I know a lot of people hate agility, so it's not like, it's not terrible to go and do it. Currently sitting at Iron tier in leagues on my current account. Actually, I think I'm the same. Iron right now. Yeah, Steel is 10,000 points, dude. Oof. That's a lot of points. $200 KC, no Black Mask, but did get an Imbued Heart and a Curved Bone. Boy, that's some luck, isn't it? Imbued Heart, Curved Bone. Curved Bone probably isn't even boosted rates. Curious is crazy combat XP. Yeah, it is. I was only there for like 2 hours last night, and I basically got all the stats I have there. I turned in some spines to get my prayer up as well. If you enjoy Slayer Master, if you don't enjoy Slayer, go Slayer Master. Yup, pretty much. Just go Slayer Master. Easy enough. No point in pickpocketing for clues with the clue relic since it makes it 1 in 5. You get plenty. I guess that's true. Yeah, because it ups the rate also for like gathering, right? It's like 10 times faster for gathering clues. I guess what I'm thinking is, well, I mean, even still, yeah, I guess you get like AFK on, well, 2 out of the 3 gathering, right? AFK woodcutting, AFK fishing. Mining's not exactly AFK. I mean, I guess you can do stars. You can't get geodes from stars though, can you? What's the best way to finish type of one-eye trio if you need the agility potion? Is it to go into the haunted mine, kill Tarn's stuff for agility potions? Maybe. You can also trade an Irrit to Dr. Jekyll, the random event, if you get it. I know it's kind of RNG, so maybe you just keep that on you when you're in Tarn's lair. Going to those skeletons to get random stuff though is it's not the worst. I mean, you don't have a lot of options, so I'd probably go sit there and just keep an Irrit in your inventory. I didn't think at all before pickpocketing Corner Cutter. No way running laps. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate agility. Where I do a bulk of my thieving training, I started with guards, and then most of it was AFK at Barlamore Citizens, but probably like 3 or 4 mil of it was gem stalls, because gem stalls are like crazy good XP. Has anyone confirmed if you can get brimstone keys for killing Slayer monsters all over? It seems like it, though. It's been a little mixed for whether or not it's like bugged, but I'm pretty sure you get them everywhere. At least you're supposed to. Seems like you get them everywhere for Wilderness as well. If you had to kiss any raid boss on the lips, why would Zora always be the first choice? Ooh, man, what are you talking about? Planning on maxing range mastery with other regions besides Varla, what would you choose? Besides Varla, Taranwen if you want to get Blowpipe. Blowpipe at tier 6 is good. You probably want to include Fremnik as well, just so you get the jewelry, and then kind of up to you. You don't have to go Turanwin, though. I mean, if you don't like Turanwin stuff, then pick up Desert. Desert will make it easy to get darts, or you just stick to knives. I actually don't think it matters between the two. Range is the one that's most flexible, but I would include Fremnik just so you can get the jewelry, just because it gives so much range strength. I bit the bullet. Didn't get Power Miner, solved Herb, reloaded Forager instead. I understand. Secondaries are a pain, dude. Slayer Master is a bait. I don't know. I like Slayer Master. Even before I had a region that was going to benefit from it, like I switched to Mauritania from Fremnik, I was still planning on taking it just because I enjoy Slayer, and I like the idea of just like randomly getting superior creatures and stuff. Man, maybe I will get 500 chins before I get 75. I didn't think I was going to be here for so long. You can get geodes for stars? Good to know. So I guess you can. You can AFK all 3 of those then. Does the Venator bow work to get to DK, or do you have to use a Ruined Throne Axe? I'm actually not sure. It does bounce. I feel like I tried to use that once and it wasn't consistent, but I'm pretty sure I did try using it once, and like it can work. I don't think it works every time, because there's like other junk in there that can spawn, and so sometimes it'll bounce to like the random Dagonoths that'll spawn out there. Skeletons in the desert. Yes, 1 out of 26 for half agility potion. Tarn's Lair for agility potion took you 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, so Tarn's Lair is a good option. How'd I train Hunter before Chins? I went to Puro, did the 50 tasks there, and then I went Swamp Lizards until I got enough for Hunter Rumors and Barlamore. Did a little bit there. If I didn't have Barlamore, I probably would have just would have stayed Swamp Lizards. I mean, my second Hunter Rumors task was Swamp Lizards anyway, so I kind of just did them until 53 regardless. You do get Brimstone keys everywhere, as long as you have a Konar task, should be fine, otherwise it's 50-50. That's interesting. So you pick up a... What's the play there? You just pick up a Konar task, does it increase the chance? But I guess you're saying if you have to, like if you go and do the actual task. I'd probably just take the 50-50 though. Seems annoying to like still have to go and get a task, especially if you have Slayer Master. Do you think I should take Golden God or get dodgy deals with my Forager? Appreciate all the help. Hope you're having fun. Thanks, appreciate it. I don't know. You're gonna hear all the Golden God people tell you that Golden God's really good, and it is really good for early power. But I personally like dodgy deals just because I don't enjoy training thieving, and it solves a lot of the same problems just a little bit slower than Golden God. So it probably just depends. Like if you get Golden God, you're gonna have a lot of power over the next couple of days, and then once you've kind of like bought all of the stuff, trained all your skills up, it won't be that useful for you anymore. So I guess it depends. I mean, you could say the same thing about dodgy deals though. I mean, like I'll get 50 mil thieving really quick if I go to like gem stalls. Slayer Master is goated if you don't plan to play all 8 weeks. I just like Slayer Master in general. I think even if you're gonna play the full 8 weeks, I think it's good. Tier 6 range mastery, load sponge, got it. Congrats, Mr. Joseph. Went reloaded and chose corner cutter instead of pickaxe. If I choose friendly, smithing XP won't be that bad. Blast furnace, right? Yeah, I think blast furnace is fine because you can also get a lot of gold ore from stuff. You can get a lot of gold ore, so you can still use blast furnace for that. You won't have the gold gauntlets or whatever unless you take desert, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. How do you get your tabs to fit on top and bottom of your inventory? Default is just straight line across the screen. Oh, that's I think somebody said this earlier. It's like the interface style, resizable classic layout. Getting Brimstone keys without the Konar task? Yeah, you're supposed to. Whether or not it's like good rates, that I don't know. Clue Compass already solves clues, and Production Master is fine, but I don't mind grinding that stuff, so Slayer Master is more fun for me. That's kind of my thought, too. GG always. GG hater reporting in. You need Slayer points with the Slayer Relic? I mean, not really. Technically, there's still some things you can use them on, but like, I don't know. I mean, since everything's free for you anyway, I don't think it's gonna matter that much, unless there's a task associated with something. Like, I don't know if there is though. Superiors. Complete a Slayer task. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any sort of big task associated to it, so I mean, no, I don't think you'll need to worry about it if you take Slayer Master. Working on getting a Ruined Mace, just got Scurry Spine and 3KC. If you go to the Champions Guild, they sell a Ruined Mace. Heard they hotfix Brimstone Keys one, so you don't even need to have the active task, just say unlocked. There you go. So, I mean, maybe it's better. I know some people were having trouble with it on, like, the first day. How to get the Penguin Suit? I need it for the Master Clue because I keep being kicked out. That one you have to make in your player-owned house. It's like a level 3 workshop, I want to say, and you have to have a clockwork part, which takes a steel bar, and it's like 40 some odd crafting to make it. It's one of those options in there, though. I don't know if for Fremnik, if it auto-completes the Penguin quest, so if not, then you may need to finish that before you can make it. Crazy thought, I just picked the relics I thought I'd have the most fun with. I mean, I think that's the play. If you get too stuck in on, like, the efficiency thing, you'll be, like, really efficient, and then you'll stop playing 2 weeks in, and then was it really efficient along the way? You know what I mean? Plus, it's a game, right? You gotta have fun. Slayer without the relic is good enough for me in Karen with 5 times points. You do get a lot of points. You need to slay 250 on task, but that's about it. But I think that was like 250 Slayer creatures, so you don't have to be on task if you have Slayer Master for it. You basically just kill anything that drops Slayer XP and it works. Well, I'm stuck at the fight caves, having to wait for health regen. Oh, that's bad. Rip. I was gonna make it real slow. Just hit 24 KC and got my first spine. Goodness. That's a lot of kills. That's pretty dry. That's like almost 4 times the drop rate at that point. You need a diamond? You can go to the Ham storerooms. Ham storerooms will have a chance for them. You can get diamonds there. I think if I chose the production relic, I would be left with no skills to AFK, basically. Yeah, that was my big complaint with it last year. I took it because it was the most efficient, and I still think on that tier, it's probably the most efficient, though it does have some overlap with other relics, so, like, you don't necessarily have to take it, but even still, yeah, I think you want some downtime in the game, and the problem is you work through the gathering skills so quickly, and there's not a lot of them, so then you end up, like, running out of AFK things to do. Well, good, I did Daddy's Home, and I've got 99 construction already. I mean, you still gotta get to 50 mil, right? Every little bit of XP helps, something like that. Do chins take advantage of the 95% ammo save? I think they do. I know in previous years they didn't, but I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know if it specifically calls it out. Chance to save weapon charges, ammunition, and ruins. I'm pretty sure I remember them saying that chins are included in the list of things that are saved now. Frem or Desert first for range. Unless you have Golden God, I would lean to Desert. I think Fremnik is going to be a little bit challenging to do early. If you have Golden God, though, then you can do all the construction tasks really quick. I heard there was a chest on the Isle of Souls that gives diamonds. That's true, too, but they're uncut. It's in the Isle of Souls dungeon. I'm already here, kinda. So, like, it's in here. You go into the Isle of Souls dungeon, and it's in this little spot here between the Iron Dragons and Blue Dragons. It's going to give you uncut diamonds, though, so you'll need, what is it, like 49 crafting or something to cut them? Chins do not this league? Oh, that's sad. I missed the 25% bonus that translated to double points. What was the 25% bonus thing? I really want to get the Fire Cape, but I don't want to use 20 to 30 minutes for it. Just going to get good gear, 99 range, and then tier 6 mastery before I go get it. I mean, I think a lot of the echoes you can do before you get the Fire Cape. Actually, the fact that, like, the Fire Cape is so long with the waves, you kind of have to, like, solve your prayer problem before you go in there. Which, if you're not Friendly Forager, kind of a pain in the butt. Combat XP with the mace on Scurious, so much faster. Yeah, once you get that, you're kind of set for melee. 250 mil XP later on, still a lot of time left. Yeah, I do think it's good for points though. I think it's 200 points, so you get 200 points at 99, 200 at 25, 35, and 50 mil. So it's like 600 points. You can get some pretty crazy rates with Golden God doing construction, because you can just make like demonic thrones over and over. Probably wouldn't even take you more than like a couple hours, I think. Doing Brock easy diary because I need a battle staff. Rip. The battle staff, you might have to, Zap doesn't sell them unless you do the, what is it? There's some quest in Asgarnia. What Lies Below, I think, is when he starts to sell them. I don't know, does he still, if you complete the diary, will he actually give them to you still? I don't remember if you need the quest and the diary. I know for sure in the shop, he doesn't sell them until you do the quest. 2 dragon pickaxes at Echo KBD before there any Echo drops. Rip, but I mean, I guess at least the dragon pickaxe is probably a task. At least it's something. Gotta do some quests first for the hamster rooms. I don't think so. Death of the Dorgish Khan, isn't that the only one you need? I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure Death of the Dorgish Khan was the only one you needed to get into the hamster rooms, and it should be auto-completed for everybody. Just did the Fire Cape with tier 5 range, and it went pretty quick with the Rune Crossbow. Tier 5 helps a lot. Scurious has given me already something like 15 prayer pots. I think those will be enough to get the Fire Cape. Hopefully so. I mean, Scurious does drop prayer pots at like 1 in 32 or something. So it's not terrible, but you have to do a lot of Scurious to really build them up unless you get lucky. I only think I got like maybe 6 in total from Scurious. Demonic Thrones need 25 magic stones, so crystal ones are faster. Oh, well, there you go. I'm not familiar with my burning through max cash in like 2 seconds for construction. No GG over here. I don't plan on doing any raids this year. I'm going Kandarin, Toronto, and Fremni. Am I goofy for going this combo, or should I change something? Actually, Kandarin, Fremni is like, you're working on a mage build. Mage could be good. I mean, you don't have to mage. You can do melee too. If you do melee, Toronto makes a lot of sense. You get the crystal armor. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. The only thing that you might consider changing, and I guess it just depends on what you want to do build-wise, you could consider putting Wilderness in there too. That's the other one that I tend to think of as a support region. So, like, you can do any of them. What level should I wait to start on Scurious, you think? Depends on the style. I'd say if you're melee or magic, then you're going for magic against Scurious, and you only need to really get to like 41. Once you get to Wind Blast, it pretty much has a high enough max hit that I think you'll be alright. You'll be able to out DPS him. It'll be a tiny bit RNG, because if you start missing a lot of hits, it's going to suck. But then the other challenge is it's going to be a long fight, so you'll probably need like 2 or 3 prayer potions. If you're ranged, you just pick up knives. Knives, you can do it like, I don't know. I guess depending on where you are for the masteries, but you probably get like 40 ranged, and then you're fine with knives. First 99. Oh yeah, that's you, huh? 99 range. Congratulations. Killed some fossil island wyverns for prayer pots. I guess that's true. What Slayer is that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I did just hit 75, so I should be able to do some stuff there. Not ancient wyverns. Ancients are pretty high up. 66. I guess I could do that, but looks like I've got enough for moths anyway. I might as well get the 500 chin task, though, assuming that's big. 500 for any chin, I think someone said. 500 Chin Champas for 200 points. That seems like a good task. Might as well pick it up. Was getting 208 million XP an hour in construction. So it's like, it's 15 minutes to get 50 mil, dude. That's nuts. The Echo Soul weapon is so fun. You already beat Echo Soul? I'm jealous, man. I've never even beat the Coliseum. This is assuming that we have the accuracy passive unlocked. No, for the magic. I think magic you'll be fine. Like, I don't think you necessarily need the accuracy one. I tried it on the first day with 41 magic. Is a little bit rough, but my problem was prayer. I think if you have enough prayer, you'll be fine, because the max hits on magic are like pretty high. And you'll end up going up in spells too as you're killing him. You end up getting like 59, you do a couple more damage. You can clue Telly to the altar and Lumpy to recharge your prayer. That's true. Well, that's a clue step though. Well, I think it was like an easy clue step, right? Talking to Father Alric or whatever, who was next to there. Where am I using the chins? Zombies? I don't even know if I'll use the chins. I feel like Scurious is so fast. But I guess, yes, if I needed to use them, it'd probably be Armored Zombies. Can you explain how the drop multiplier works? If something is like 1 out of 512, does it become 5 out of 512? I mean, normally the rates are like, it'd become 1 out of... What is that math? 102 point something? 1 out of 102 point something? Typically how it works, though I guess it's essentially the same thing, right? 5 out of 512 versus like 1 out of 102. We're right around the same area, but I have a lot of tasks completed. It's the only difference. Oh, you guys are talking with yourselves. Oh, sorry, don't let me interrupt. How am I maxing construction? I'm hoping I can figure that out later. I mean, I've got Varlamore, but I'm not gonna have the insane levels of cash with Golden God, so I'm probably gonna have to wait until later. Did you have any major goals for leagues through, like, for this league? No, not really. For this league, my biggest goal was, like, having fun. You know what I mean? I just, after the last league, I didn't want to set something super big. Time to get some moths, good luck. Yeah, I'll be there here in a second, actually. Best construction method with GG. Someone just said crystal thrones are good. Do you need Taranwin for crystal? If not that, I mean, you can do, like... There's some gilded stuff that you can make. I don't remember off the top of my head. But there's quite a few. Like, just pick some high-level gilded furniture, you'll be alright. What's a good way of getting nature ruins? You probably go and safe spot nature spirits if you want in the Enchanted Valley. That's probably the easiest way to stack them. You need a rune axe anyway, too, for a task, so that can be helpful. You have Mortania? Yes, I do have Mortania. How can you get to Barrows? If you have the clue teleport, you can teleport into the tunnel. And then there's a couple of clue steps that can get you around to the surface area. You know what's weird? All of the doors are unlocked. Whoa, my god. Hello, Darok. Timmy, 99 cents. Thank you, wife, for donating. Appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Do I even have a ladder when I'm down here? I feel like this is such a borked way to get into Barrows. I don't think I do. Dude, that's so weird. That's so buggy. Also looking for a better moneymaker than rob some guards in Barak. Yeah, it's a little tough. I think you get it eventually if you have some high-level NPCs, so like buyers for me in the future is going to help a lot. Outside of that, though, I mean, buyers and elves are like the high-level NPCs. You have Kandarin, you get several of them. It's a little rough, though, if you're stuck to guards in Varrock. I was talking about my tasks and points. We're close in point-wise. Oh, but yeah, you have a lot more tasks. It's just because, like, I've AFK'd a lot of high-level stuff. I mean, I've got, like, 99 thieving as well. New to the leagues, what is a good casual area to unlock? Asgarnia? I don't know. I don't know if I do Asgarnia. God Wars isn't the toughest of PVMs, so I mean, Asgarnia can be good for you, but it's also a lot of grinding. I almost think that Kandarin's probably a good area, as much as people meme on it. Like, Kandarin for a casual, casual area, casual unlock for leagues. You get a lot of good early quests for skills. It has a lot of, like, decent skilling methods you can choose. Zaya's also pretty good, but you do have Chambers of Zarek. Not that you have to do the raid. You can avoid the raid and you'll still get a lot of points. There's a lot of skilling there. Clue teleport won't teleport you into the Cook's Guild unless you have a chef's hat. Really? Actually, you know what? Before I go and do Moss, this is how I get distracted and then I end up not completing anything. Okay, hold on. Cook's Guild. Do I get to go into the Cook's Guild? Wouldn't it be here? Oh, it's probably a clue step, isn't it? Alright, now I'm gonna get full distracted. Alright, I'm gonna run over there. Did that to the doors last league. It's so weird, dude. You can teleport into the tunnel and then, like, nothing. But you know what's interesting is the brothers spawned, so I wonder, even though they didn't spawn on the chest, I wonder if I had walked through a few doors, if I could have killed some of the brothers and then looted the chest. You had Clue Compass? Have you tried just TP to the chest and open it? Yeah, I opened it. That's why my chest is, like, stuck there. They have to do barrows once to get some stairs, apparently. You've never opened a casket to create the ladder. Yeah, apparently it's so weird, dude. Curran's pretty chill. Curran's amazing. Faithful Servant mini quest? Yeah. For talking to the old man. What was I doing? Cook's Guild? I know there's some pie tasks in here. I feel like 100 Pie is going to take a while. What's the tune playing right now? Hopefully I didn't miss it. I've got Sweet Nothings. Can I copy this? I don't know if I can. I use Epidemic Sound when I'm going through and doing this stuff. I guess it's not going to let me copy the name of it. That's the song playing right as I'm talking. I don't know if I missed right before. Hold on, let me go back. And then you've got this one. This was right before. That's the one that's playing right now. Alright, well that was Cook's Guild, 30 points. Guys, once you get the 8 times drop multiplier to get a pirate hook from the agility arena, it's easy 400 points, less than 2 hours. Yeah, it's still like an hour and a half though. Any tip for quests in leagues? I always find it annoying having to find out which quests I can and cannot do. You're talking to the wrong guy, man. I do not do quests. Bromley Pie. I think someone mentioned I can buy a pie and sell it back to him. Maybe. Was it Redberry? Did it matter? I guess I can look. Let's see. Oh, peace. Come on. Come on. Make a pie. Does that matter? Make a pie? Do I have to actually make it and then sell it to him? Can I just buy it? Do you need any help, sir? Maybe? What? He gives you... Hold on, this guy he gives you, like, pie tasks? I didn't even know that's a thing. Also, if you get the dual Maka whatevers. Yesterday is so fun with melee, so many hit splats. I'm looking forward to it if I could ever convince myself to go and do the Perilous Moons quest. For auto-completed quests, where do you get the quest reward items? I think it's from Purdue. You can buy them back. You might be able to claim some of them from the stage as well. Anyone know if the birdhouse timer is also sped up? I wouldn't think so. I don't think it's on the same timer as farming, but if it is, then it would be. Otherwise, I don't think they ever mentioned it. What do I do for 99 thieving? Mainly just AFK borrow more citizens and then gem stalls. Really like the ectophile, or really like the ectophile, the Book of the Dead. The ectophile was at Purdue, so I went and I bought it from him. If RuneScape leagues were in real life, and you'd have to make a decision to pick 3 regions to live in real life for RuneScape, which regions would you pick? Which regions would I pick? Let's see. I feel like it's bad if I don't say the US, you know. I'm here right now. Feels pretty good for the most part. It'd probably be somewhere in Europe. I feel like Europe's got a lot of good places to go. I'm just not very familiar. Like, I've got something in my mind, but I don't know where exactly it is. It's one of the Nordic countries. I think would be pretty cool. Moon's quest is so easy as melee. I know. Just do the quest. It isn't bad. Have the maracas. It's so fun. Where should we farm clues? Karen and Karen. How much quicker is farming? Farming is 5 times faster. Well, I suppose I did get my hunter up. Let me like actually go and catch some moths. Maybe I can go and sit in the fight caves. Speaking of quests, you have to do Fremnik Exile. So excited for the XP drop. It is fun. I will say the one fun part of doing quests in leagues is like the huge XP drops. Still basically not enough to like push me to do it, but it is what it is. Hunter's Guild. I'm gonna need butterfly jars, aren't I? All right, here. Let me go to the bathroom. Actually, I'm gonna open the window too. It's getting a little hot in here. Computer's on fire. Alright, be right back. Probably a good time to stand up as well. Well, maybe. Desk, please. We'll get there. Oh, maybe. My desk wants to actually make it all the way up. There we go. Alright, what did I need to do? I need to get some butterfly jars, most likely. Actually, let me clear some space. I'm gonna need a lot of them, right? Isn't it most of them talking about like the tick speed? Like Mattis auto-completed for Kandarin, but otherwise, yes. Tier 3 combat, 1 tick speed at Tier 4. Only for ranged and knives, yeah. Get a diamond from Xanaris. I'll get a diamond for the Xanaris market. Diamond for the Xanaris market. Do it in the ham storerooms, in the Isle of Souls chest if you have the crafting level to cut it. I mean, there's kind of actually, there's a lot of places you can get a diamond. If you have the mining relic, you go to the gem rocks, too. Mithril and steel are probably better with the attack speed for knives. Well, I mean, if you have higher level ones available, why not? But yeah, I think if you're struggling to find knives, I mean, you can just do any of them, right? Even bronze would be good. Just because they're so fast. Oh yeah, you even said that, yeah. Even bronze knives are more DPS. Can anybody hook me up with a bond for leagues? I don't know, dude. I don't have a lot of money in the main game. Do I still have... I need my butterfly net. Sulfur blades versus the Macahuatos. Well, I think the Maca whatevers are better anyway than sulfur blades. It'll be even better when you have full Blood Moon, but like otherwise, I mean, it's gonna be good regardless. Butterfly knit. Man, I'm torn between Golden God and Reloaded with dodgy deals. Golden God gives a lot of early power, so if you want the early power, solves your prayer for you, solves magic for you, completely solves money for you. You'll never worry about that again in the game, which is going to mean like construction is really fast, so that gets solved. You're also going to be able to buy a lot of different supplies. But for me, I don't know. I mean, Dodgy Deals does the same thing at a slower pace, minus like solving prayer and magic, I suppose. But Dodgy Deals also helps you solve thieving, which is generally a lot of clicking. So like, if you don't like thieving, and thieving from gem stalls is also super good. Thieving from like the ore stall once you get your fire cape as well. So thieving, Dodgy Deals will still help you solve a lot of stuff. About time for me to say hello to everyone's friend, Todd. Winter Todd. I like Winter Todd. I think the changes were very positive there, like the warmth meter and stuff. Golden God's free money and also has 99 prayer and magic. I'll say though, you know, you're gonna get bored faster. Once you've maxed because you took Golden God, you're gonna be so bored you're gonna wish you had taken something worse. You're only playing more if one is planning to play more than 1 week, Golden God feels like a waste of power. That's kind of where I'm at too. If you're there for the full 8 weeks, I don't know. Anyone else get the Kandarin summons? What summons are you getting in Kandarin? Let's see. Okay, so Moonlight Moths. You said there's some sort of raw something that this makes. I guess I can look it up. Moonlight Moth mix, I think. Do the Tazars drop coin pouches when pickpocketing? No. So those are going to be really AFK. You have to take Fremi if you want the Ice Gloves, or I guess Asgarnia as well. You can get them that way too. Otherwise, you'll take damage when you pickpocket the Tazars. But you can reset your stats in the area. It just means it won't be 25 minutes of AFK. They're made by using jarred Moonlight Moth with certain raw meat. Can it tell me what the raw meat is? Maybe it doesn't matter? I guess it doesn't matter. Looks like I can just combine it with like anything. No, that's when you start your alt. I guess so. Well, I'm thinking if I do a second account, I'll probably take Golden God on it just because I won't have as much time. I do not regret Golden God yet. Well, we are only in day 3. Maybe you'll regret it by like day 14 or 15. Maybe. About to choose the Banker's Note or Recall. What do you think? Banker's Note is more chill. It's going to help you with more areas. If you want to do long wave-based content, Banker's Note's going to help too, because you can essentially have infinite supplies. Total Recall lets you save a spot on the map, so you can do some fun skilling stuff there, but it's more clicking. It also lets you save stats, so it's good for like 1 DH bombing, because you can reset your HP down to 1 really easily. It's also good for like spec spamming, because it saves your spec as one of the stats, so if you've got like a spec weapon that you're going to be using a lot, then that can be fun. But again, it is going to be a lot of clicking. This is my first leagues, and it's so fun. Yeah, I think like you'll feel the power. Like it'll still be good. Golden God isn't like a bad choice, as much as I like to harp on it. Let me see. I only got 6 of these, so let me like. I probably want more than 6 of this. Pitfalls. I'm high enough for Sunlight Antelopes. Maybe I just go do that. What is it for Pitfall Traps? Knife and that. You need a teasing stick, I think. Let's hope you're wrong. I mean, you might just... The thing is, so, like, if you're not going to play the full 8 weeks anyway, you won't be around long enough to feel regret for the Golden God, and even still, you may not. I mean, getting the early power isn't necessarily bad, right? It just gets you into the end game faster. Do you get Toggle from pickpocketing them? Yeah, you do. It's gems and Toggle. So actually, now that I say that, it's not gems all of the time. It's like a chance of gems. So you probably won't be able to AFK even with Ice Gloves for a full, like, 20 minutes. But it still takes a while. So, like, you probably AFK for, like, 10 minutes there. Well, actually, what am I saying? If you have dodgy deals, it doesn't matter. It's all noted anyway. So yeah, it'd be 20 minutes. It doesn't save stats aside from prayer and hit points, right? Yeah, so you don't save your boosts, so like that's kind of the downside of it. But it saves essentially like everything up here is what it's saving. So HP, prayer, your special bar, and then whatever like point on the map you want to lock it into. Never done Scurries before and looked it up. Is it easy enough with 99 mage? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Go in there, use whatever your highest spell is, you'll be okay. We all laughed at Candarin, but Candarin has a store that sells Rune Throne Axes. Very easy. Yeah. Yeah, for Scurries it's very easy. The Savannah Unana. Wait, I probably ought to take the Pestle and Mortar down there with me. Where is Belieth? Is that's the Hunter Rumors guy? He's like behind the bar. It's the second dude there. This is not gonna be a lot of inventory space. Might be kind of annoying. I guess it'll be alright though. Not gonna be there for very long. Isn't Magic XP 25 mil task? Yeah, 25, 35, and 50 mil are all tasks for all skills. Alright, let's head over to the Savannah. Man, the Quetzal doesn't even really... That one's not built, is it? Pain in the butt. We'll just run. 35, really? Yeah, there's a lot of the XP tasks. I just do XP? Yeah. 25 mil, every skill, 35, 50. So you've got a lot of XP that you could get. 200 points each on all of those, too. You want to train smithing to 70, but it's cancer without starter pick. Yes, it is. If you don't have blast furnace or desert, smithing is like the worst skill in the game. I'm pretty sure. How do you get hard medium clues easily? I feel like I don't get any from fishing. If you don't have the clue relic at tier 5, you're gathering, like, yeah, I had that same problem last night too. So you basically, for medium clues, you'd probably do eclectic implings and pure puro. And hard clues, I think you just have to kill like Slayer mobs and stuff. Oh, you want to grind the zombie axe? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it'll be a pain in the butt, dude. I don't know. Trying to get that, you almost you have to have some way to solve smithing, otherwise you're just kind of out of luck. What do I even want to keep here? I guess I'll hang on to the Sunfire Splinters. I can come back and get like the Sunlight Crossbow. I'm not that worried about it. Although I wonder if that'd be a good range weapon to take on the Grotesque Guardians. Maybe. Might be. That counts for hard clues? Yeah. Although... Can you get Heckhounds in, like... I don't think the starter region has any. I don't think Mauritania has them either. What regions have I taken? Right now I've got Barlamore and Mauritania. Still have my third one available to me, but gonna have to do some more tasks. I'll probably end up going Karen. That's kind of where I'm leaning. What in that area you can teleport to with the compass that has chins and a dungeon? Are you talking about the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels in Kandarin? Is there a clue teleport down there? That I don't even know. Is one of the Grotesque Guardians immune to range? Yeah, one of them you have to melee, and one of them you have to range. Although, maybe you could mage him? Maybe? Probably wouldn't be very good, though. Make sure I'm not leaving stuff on the ground. It is accuracy, it's a big problem, but it does hit Guardian weakness with heavy ammo, so it's a strong weapon in the main game because it's 4-tick. Yeah, with heavy ammo. Weakness against I guess it is a crossbow, right? It's unlike crossbow, so it is heavy ammo. I think Asgarnia, Karen, and Kandarin for Heckhounds. Asgarnia, yeah. Kandarin, yeah. Karen, yeah, for the Catacombs. Wilderness also has them, right? In the Wilderness... Well, no, the Wilderness has them, like, up near the lever. Maybe in the little God Wars dungeon thing, too. Why didn't Barlamore make S tier? Besides it being new, so like new is good. I like trying out the new content since I haven't spent a lot of time here. But in terms of like the skilling spread and the gear spread, it's not as good as some of the other areas. Like basically, I need to chop a tree. Basically like the raid regions get a lot of benefit because they have a lot of high level gear. Barlamore is good where it has like a good spread of bosses. So like it's not like it's a bad area by any means, but I just think that skilling there's better areas, and like gear wise there's better areas for late game. But in terms of like time commitment, Barlamore, since it has a lot of like varied activities in it, Barlamore is actually still pretty good. It's gonna be less time intensive than like a raid region. And Blood Moon's gonna be really good this year too. Yeah, and it does depend on the style. Like, Varlamore is very melee focused as a region. I mean, like, technically, range will be able to do it at tier 6 probably because, I mean, range can do anything at tier 6 because the guaranteed hit. But, like, yeah, melee definitely because, like, all the bosses are kind of meant to be meleeed anyway. Thoughts on Wilderness for early game? I mean, if there really aren't a lot of people, I know a lot of folks have been saying, like, there's not a ton of people there. I think Wilderness is good in the early game. Probably a little better as like a second pick though, just because a lot of the tasks are related to bosses. But even if you don't do that, I mean, early it solves your prayer problem. It'll solve your money problem as well for things like the zombie pirates, and then you can go to revs too. So like, it's not like a bad pick first either. What's your main goal on this league? To complete every possible task in your regions, or just get all the stats 50 mil, or maybe just to get all the rare drops? I mean, I just wanted to have fun with this league. That was kind of the start. I would like to max. I think that would be fun for the most part, aside from maybe like runecrafting might not be good since I'm not planning on doing Banker's Note. But yeah, well, we'll see how close I get to that. I would like to max at least in one of the leagues. Dragon Cup will probably come if I end up maxing as well. What's the easiest way to get farming up with Fremnik? Use your fairly few patches, like, good luck. That's not great. I think if you're in Fremnik, you just have to try and farm, like, tree seeds. Because tree seeds for trees in, like, the starting region. Because you got, what, 6, 7 tree patches in the starting region? In one of your leagues videos, you had mentioned you can target farm barrows. How does that work? You essentially kill whatever brother you want the armor for. If you have the clue compass, well, you basically have to have the clue compass to do it in like any meaningful way. So you kill one of the Barrows brothers, and then you teleport to the chest, and then you loot the chest. And it's the only armor pieces that you can get will be from that brother that you killed. So it allows you to target farm a specific set, and it can be really quick if you do Total Recall or you have the clue step that teleports you to the top of the mound. So you just keep going over and over again to the one brother and just like repeating that. Oh, it's so lame. Production Prodigy doesn't work on Todd potions? Interesting. You know what does work at Winter Todd super well? The woodcutting relic. Oh, the one thing that it has going for it. What do you think is the best way for me to farm hard clues? Camp jellies, maybe? Not sure. Got Slayer Relic. Yeah, I think you just go and you kill random stuff. A lot of stuff drops hard clues. Jellies are probably fine. How feasible is Dragon? I think if you play the full 8 weeks and you actually, like... You'll have to focus a little bit on tasks as you get higher up there. But, like... I think if you play the full 8 weeks, like, you're almost guaranteed Dragon, really. The biggest thing is just making sure that you actually stick around long enough. Use Barley and Varrock and go use trees following it. Yeah. The Barley patch takes, what, 4 farming? And then you just pay the guy, watch your stuff, and you harvest it. You'll be pretty high up there. Is there a pest control world? Don't remember seeing one. There was a Barb Assault world. Raids, forestry, Barb Assault. Guess not. I know some people said like World 303 was pretty good for most activities. Production Prodigy does the fletching though. I mean, at least there's something. Better than nothing. What clue is next to Barrows? There's a hard anagram that is next to Barrows. I think someone said the anagram is Dragon's Lament, but it's a hard clue step. Woodcutting Relic auto-fletches the logs? Yeah. The Woodcutting Relic will auto-fletch the logs in Winter Todd. That alone makes it worth taking the Woodcutting Relic, right, guys? So good. 317, 324 is active now. Unofficial 317 for pest control. So for Barrows, I need the clue scroll, right? Just need to farm the scrolls till I get it. Yeah, pretty much. Someone was saying that there is a clue step as well that will take you to the Shades of Morton area, but that'd be a little bit slower. I'd probably just go and farm hard clues if you want to like target farm, or just kill all the brothers if you're not worried about getting like a specific piece. Why fletch? Why fletch indeed? What's the best combat style for Kourend as Garnia? You actually have a lot of options. You could go any combat style. I think Mage with those two is maybe a little bit more challenging to come online because you're essentially going to be waiting for the shadow. Melee and range. Melee is probably the easiest in those two, just from what you have available. But that said, I mean, range, you just get knives. Like, range can get online, like, in any region setup. It's just if you want to do, like the crossbow, it's going to take you a little while to farm next. Honestly, you probably don't even need it. Since the attack speed's going to be so low anyway, you're going to be bolt specking a lot regardless. I think people are using God Wars 1, maybe. Mortania, why Fletch? Why Fletch? Is there a Soul Wars world for farming points? That one I don't know. You can kind of solo it. Have 2 accounts or find a buddy. I think that's probably faster than like doing the mass worlds, but I'm sure there's a couple of worlds running some masses for Soul Wars. Production does that too for fletching the logs. Well, Production Master will let you fletch the logs once you've chopped them, so it's like one extra click. I mean, that's not a lot though, right? I mean, by the time you got to Production Master, yeah, the woodcutting relic kind of misses out, doesn't it? I've seen one player with the woodcutting relic so far. Fight caves completed, 38 minutes, so hyped. Congratulations, first one ever. Wow, first fire cave. Well, congrats. You can also go into the inner city now of the Tazar and do some extra stuff there. Pick yourself up the obsidian armor if you want some strength bonus for your melee stats. It's not like super tanky armor, but that can be something if you don't have like Blood Moon or something already. 10 prayer pots, enough for Jad, you think? I mean, I guess we do get 25% more prayer from the tier 5. I don't know though. The waves are going to be a little bit long. That's my only concern. I guess since you've got all the damage, it is going to be faster. So like you're not going to spend as long in the waves, but I don't know. 10 seems like it'd be a little bit close, I think. Total Recall also works great. I'm hoping to get that today. That'll probably be my next goal after I go and do Jad. How'd you get your initial hunter levels? I've got Barlamore and Frem. Not sure how to get it for rumors. You won't have access to the salamanders. That's what I ended up doing for a lot of it. Puro, you can always do that. It's going to be a little bit slow to get up there. You only have to get to 39. I guess there's the hunter area in Fremnik. That probably has some options for you at lower levels. Polar Kebits. You can do Polar Kebits. That's probably terrible, though. So there's one farming. There's the other thing, Sabertooths are kind of high up there. What do the butterflies look like? Snowy Nights, 35. It's not going to help you a lot. You're probably doing Puro to 35, and then you're doing Snowy Nights. Well, I guess there's Sapphire Glaciers. Those butterflies. Maybe you just go up into the northern part of Fremnik and you just catch butterflies. That'd probably be pretty quick. You did with 3 prayer pots, use 2, use 7 altogether. I mean, well, there you go. I guess you could send it. Any ideas for crafting training? For Mortania, Taranwin, Fremnik, can only see gems from Tazar, but you need Tockle. Well, Mauritania, if you have dodgy deals, you will get a lot of rubies. Eventually, like when you pickpocket buyers, because they drop a lot of rubies. So if you can wait on the crafting, then maybe you go that route. Otherwise, you might just bite the bullet and get Tockle for gems. I mean, if you have dodgy deals, is there a gem stall in one of those? Taranwin, Fremnik, Mauritania? I don't think there is there? You might just be out of luck. You might have to get yourself into the inner city. There's a gem stall once you get into the inner city, so you could steal stuff there, and then you wouldn't need Tockle. Have you recently started streaming? Never seen you before the League's Guide videos. Yeah. My first stream was day 1. So, yeah. I still have some things that I'd like to set up, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting, like, a little overlay or something to come around here. I don't have, like, pop-ups if people, like, subscribe or donate or whatever. I don't have, like, fancy transition screens either. So, you know, there's some things I'd like to set up, but I just didn't have the time because I spent so much time making all of the League's Guide videos. And then, like, Leagues just started. So I was like, I just wanted to have fun in the League, so I figured I might as well at least try to stream it and get a little bit of experience with it. Do you think if Last Recall can be utilized at God very well? I think God Wars is actually a pretty good use for it, because the bosses aren't tough enough for you to really care about Banknote. You don't need like a ton of supplies for it. So you save your spot at the door for whatever boss you're about to kill. You go in, you take it down, you go back out. Like, it'll be pretty quick. You just won't be able to use it while you're in the room, which is kind of unfortunate, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Most of the God Wars bosses, with the damage that you're outputting, they'll just like, they'll melt anyway. Total Recall, Banker's Note, it just depends. It really depends. Like, if you want to do long wave-based content, Banker's Note's going to be better. If you want to chill while skilling, then Banknote's going to be better. Oh my god, I've been dying to a Sunlight Antelope with this thing up. Holy cow, dude. Imagine you die from, like, teasing one of these things. Otherwise, I mean, Total Recall, I think, is, like, it's the wild card. You don't know exactly how good it's going to be, because you kind of have to get creative with the methods that you're going to do, since it allows you to save spot anywhere. But the special side of that is also pretty fun. It's just a lot of clicking. Use the XP lamp on hunters early. Yeah, that's also true. A couple of birdhouse runs. That's true. You do have birdhouses on Foss Island. Good way to level Herb and Fremnik and Mauritania. I would open up Kingdom. Even though, like, even without the Pocket Kingdom relic, you'll still be generating herbs. So after like 1 or 2 days of herbs, that'll probably get you enough to get you out of like the early levels. Gem stall and Keldram? Oh, that's true. Yeah. Keldram has a bunch of stalls as well. Isle Souls for bird snares. I don't know, birds are like pretty low XP though. I feel like the butterflies in the Fremnik area are probably faster. Doing a great job, appreciate it. Overlays sometimes take up too much space. Yeah, I don't know. Before this, I hadn't really watched much in the way of streams, so like, I've joined Chaos's stream a couple of times. I occasionally poke into like Rarg's stream, Krucken as well sometimes, but like most of the time I don't hang out in stream, so I don't really know like what everybody does. I've just seen like a couple of things. What are the points looking like? 1,700 to the next relic, 6,300 in total. I guess I should go to like the fight caves at least, if I'm gonna stand around. Might as well, because at least then I can like slowly make my way through that. There is a clue step in there somewhere. Czar or something? Czar Gemstall. How far are you until Korend? Pretty far. 173 tasks. If I really hunker down and like go through the tasks, I can get there, but I'm very easily distracted at the moment. Took Total Recall, very happy with it so far. I think Total Recall is still good. I mean, Banker's Note and Total Recall basically do the same job, so it's just gonna depend like your playstyle, what you want to do. We'll see. Probably Barrel Chest, Anchor, Fight Caves, maybe. That's probably fine. I feel like I'll be able to get through the waves pretty easily. Actually, I should wear the Slayer helm. What am I doing? Always on task. Get that extra damage. Just got the Moonlight Moss. That'll be prayer potions for me. Oh, didn't want to withdraw all of them. I'm a little worried since they give like half the prayer. It may not be that good. Probably fine though. Might as well heal up before I go in there. Did I do the fire cape yet? Not yet, no. Finally got the black mask at 343 KC. Boy, that's took a while, but I guess congrats on it. It is good once you get it. How does the increased drop rate actually work? Is it on all items or certain drop tables? If you check the wiki lists out the drop tables that are boosted. It's not everything. It's only like specific rare items. Maximize DPS because no eating. I'm hoping it'll be easy. Let me make sure I got auto retaliate on. I basically don't have to worry until I get to like the majors. I need the attack option. Attack options. Not gonna worry about losing prayer to the bats right now. I think it'll be all right. I feel yeah. I still need so many points as well for the 7th relic. Man, 7th relic? I'm not even to the 6th relic yet. Make sure to keep in mind that the major also melees from melee range, so you need to flinch it. Yeah, that'll be a problem a little bit later. Remember the mastery passives increase prayer gain too. Yeah, I mean, what do these give again? It's like 22 and 25% more. It's like 26, something like that. Why for Masori armor do you still need 2 regions? Desert is Garnia. I thought they balanced it, but still made this armor only unlockable in 2 regions. I was actually surprised. So I've got my little like quick guide sheet for all the areas. I was surprised to see that they didn't, since they gave so many full items. Yeah, it was weird when they left out a few of them. Like, they gave Kandarin, or they gave Taranwin the full, the toxic whatever, toxic staff, or toxic swamp staff. Gosh, I'm blanking on it. But I feel like they really should have given Kandarin that too. Like, if they were going to give it to Taranwin, just give it to Kandarin as well. I know it doesn't, like, thematically make a lot of sense, but that one kind of suffered. There was a couple of things in the desert. The desert actually kind of lost out when they did that, because there's the Misori's armor. There's also, like, the ancient staffs from Muspa, like the empowered staffs for ancients or whatever, from the different Desert Treasure 2 bosses. I thought it was a little weird that they ended up not giving that to Desert Treasure 2 bosses as well. Not get a better Ami? I'll get one eventually. How do you feel with the tier 5 relic choice? I'm torn between... Windows just pinged me. I thought maybe the Ranger actually managed to kill me. How do I feel about that between Treasure Arbiter and Production Master? Actually, between those two, I'd probably just go for the Treasure one, just because I think Production Master, as good as it is, you'll lose out a lot on, like, AFK times. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Kind of lazy on doing certain tasks because of quests or longer things. I mean, I'm in the same boat. Avoiding quests like the Plague do. Even the Plague is a quest, but I don't have Kandarin, so I don't have to worry about that. The restoration is reflected in the rune light for food. 21. Oh, yeah, you're right. Karam bronze are what, 8? I guess with these are going to heal a lot anyway, so... I'll just see. I guess if I start running low, I'll actually, like, pay attention and do this. I kind of need some heals to pop off, though. Only fortified requires another region. That's true. I mean, you don't really, like, need fortified Misoris, but it is a little bit odd since they gave all the other regions, like, nice little boost with that. Yeah, it's the same offensive bonuses, so you just get the defenses, but still, like, at the same time, I don't know. For how OP range is anyway in this one, like, if you wanted to go range tank, you just go for, like, Justiciar, or if you don't want to spend that time, then you go for, like, Barrow's Armor or something. So, like, would it have been that big of a deal to let Desert just get full empowered Misoris? I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Oh, you know what? The shield, too. Desert really lost out on that one. I feel like, even though it would have weakened the wilderness a little bit, it should have gotten, like, the full magic shield, because it's not like people with the Shadow are even going to use it anyway. Wait, we're supposed to do quests? Dude, quests have a lot of points behind them. It's terrible. What do I need to pray against for Skatizo? If you're standing next to him, I think it's melee, and if you're running away, it's mage, I want to say. Been a little while since I've done Skatizo. I saw Double Shine had a plugin or setting that kept track of how many monsters he killed and inputting the total in his chat on something. Does anyone know what it is? I certainly don't. Oh, like you killed zombie pirates. I know that some of the game messages will let you do stuff. I don't think the game messages naturally keep track of that even during leagues, though. Golly, dude. I might need to heal. Where are my melee heals, man? I'm gonna have to actually, like, pay attention while doing this. Got any recommendations, tips, while before doing the fight caves with melee? Well, you're watching me right now. Should've went range, that's what I'm thinking. Should've went range. Get better heals. Holy cow, dude. Otherwise, I think you just bring in a bunch of prayer potions. You'll probably be alright. If you actually pay attention, you actually pray, you'll probably be okay. I'm, like, pretty distracted, so. Boss Magikarp. Don't tell me that defense doesn't matter. I mean, I am a living embodiment of defense mattering right now. Alright, this is looking a little rough. Golly, dude. Can I just heal? I don't want to sit on 15 hit points. Once multiple stuff starts spawning, I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't heal up. Imagine having to eat my food before getting into the later waves. Void is better than Misori's for DPS, I'm sure that's true. For the percentages and with, like, how the damage all calculates out. Although you don't get Elite. Does Elite... I'm trying to remember. I know it buffs the damage for magic. Oh god, dude, the chip damage. Where are my heals, dude? I'm about to die to the little fire guys. Holy cow. How can you check which quests give points? I can't find them in the game or the wiki. Well, I think in the task, I think they just show like the quest name, so you may not be able to know until you like get to the quest. I don't know if you can actually search it. Wait. I think I'm good. I don't think the ranger's spawning this wave. I might be able to look. Pretty sure there's no ranger this wave. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I got one more. Quest complete. Okay, well there you go. You just search for quest. That'll work. Oh boy, I'm losing my prayer though. These bats. Is there a way to do giant dwarf if you don't have Asgarnia for dwarf to sharpen, or for the dwarf to sharpen the axe? I actually don't know. Is there a filter to show which quests are completable in our regions? No, but for the tasks, you can select unlockable in that menu. Lucas, you're gonna scoot out of here? Well, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Good luck on the cape. Let's see. Well, fingers crossed, dude. At this point, oh man. I feel a little less confident than I did before. Obby cape would have made a difference. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I can go out some more stuff and like get some tackle and buy some cure upgrades. I don't think that would be the worst idea. I think we're fine. I wish I would heal more though. What does the butterfly do? Butterfly just heals a little bit of prayer. It's like a 2-dose prayer potion, but it doesn't scale on your prayer, so it's pretty decent at like lower levels when prayer potions aren't giving you a lot. I think I better go kill this guy over here. This is why range is great. Every 5th hit. Oh, I know, dude. The 5% is not enough. Congrats on the crystal armor seed, Mr. Randolph. I don't know, dude. This is rough. Taking so much damage. I expected to, like, actually heal decent amounts. I mean, the anchor's pretty fast, right? It's like a 2-tick, I think, or maybe 3-tick at this point. There's a filter in the wiki. Does that work for the quests, though? I've also noticed this, too, from other streams, that they don't get any healing at all from melee tier 6. Oh, that was a good idea. Let's go kill that. Stand next to it so it doesn't range me. Do you think if range tier 6 combat mastery would make better healing? I think range's healing just in general is going to be stronger. Just because it's more consistent. It's more consistent and you have a lot of like 1-tick weapon options. So you're able to heal up a lot. Can you alch for Toggle? Sort of. I mean, you alch for GP, then you buy Chaos Runes, and then you sell Runes for Toggle. So it's a little bit of a roundabout way, but sort of, yeah. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna get stacked out by the Rangers? Not even to the mages yet. They need to fix Magic Mastery's tier 6 doesn't execute. I'm literally starting a new character now. Rip. It's supposed to, well, I think it... What is it? If your max hit is more than their HP, it's supposed to execute, right? I think that's how it works. I was gonna say maybe it's because you need to hit your max, but I guess that wouldn't matter. Alright, it's gonna get a little bit tough here shortly. Almost to the mage wave. Ugh, 4 damage. I just need heals, dude. I just need heals. The ticks that I take from these because I'm melee, they're actually like stacking up. It's terrible. Look at that. I'm gonna take 2 damage from this and not heal anything. Yeah, melee tier 4 is kind of bad. Should be 10% for melee. Well, yeah, I mean, at least eventually I'll get a Blood Fury, and it'll be kind of alright at that point, but, like, I was expecting that the 5% would do more. I guess it's just because it's, like, it's such a low percentage. Yeah, trying to decide Zaya and Fremi for my second region. Both give good stuff, but I'm undecided on which I'd be alright pushing back for another 200 tasks. It is a long time, a lot of tasks to get to your last region. I took Mauritania just because I figured, like, Slayer Mask would be good with the Slayer Relic, so picking that up early. But it does mean I have to, like, sacrifice training things like farming. It would have also been nice to get the Hespori weapon for here, but since I don't have that, I get to stand next to everything. Uh-oh, bad time to take a drink. Alright, maybe I should, like, focus up slightly. I may actually have to start, like, safe spotting stuff, too. Holy cow, dude. Yeah, if your max hit is more than the current HP for magic. Hey man, is the tier 6 mastery passive useful anywhere? Really debating if you should go 5-5 or 4-6. I don't know about for the echoes. I know some people have already fought echoes. Do people know, do the echoes use, they use prayers? It is going to be more chill, though. I mean, getting the tier 6 passive is going to help you at things like Tormented Demons. Some of the raid mechanics, some bosses will, like, pray. It's not like a ton of them. I don't think you necessarily have to go it, but it's going to make things more passive. So if you go 5-5, you have to be a little bit more tuned in when you're doing stuff. Oh, that's the major. Oh my god, dude. Holy cow. There goes all my HP. Alright. This is where things are gonna be terrible, isn't it? Alright, let me like actually let me make sure I can do this before I distract myself some more. Probably want to do this a little faster, actually. Careful with the clicks. Careful with the clicks. I feel like I'm lagging. Oh no. Could have meleeed me there. Oh god, dude. These are not fast clicks. I need to... This is rough, dude. This is rough. I'm gonna have to do this for like 30 waves? I don't know. Did I even heal at all there? Gosh dang, man. What's in the butterfly jars? They just heal prayer. These are my prayer potions right now. I'm gonna chill for a second, alright? I'm gonna eat a food. I'm gonna have like a little bit of health. Oh, it lagged. No, I clicked 2. Ah, it's so bad, dude. I think it works with 99 magic, hit like 60, fight 30 HP mobs, it won't insta-kill them. Oh, yeah. People reached Echoes, that's wild, I'm on tier 4. I mean, I haven't fought any Echoes, although I might go and fight Echo Grotesque Guardians at the rate this is going. No range gear? I mean, not really. Oh, I gotta watch out for the melees. Man, hold on. Let me get back in sync with this. Oh, that was too soon. He just meleeed me there, didn't he? God, I gotta be careful with this. I think the fight cave is gonna be a long thing, man. I think it's gonna be a long fight caves. This is what it looks like when you do it melee. I know, dude. It's rough. Should consider farming the zombie axe. It's 2 ticks instead of 3 for the anchor, but you get 2 hits per flinch. Makes it a ton faster. I mean, I guess I could. I do have the 70 smithing. And I got the chins. We'll see. It's not hard for me to get more of the sunlight moss, or moonlight moss anyway, so. Anybody else holding their breath, or just me? Every time I click this. Ah, dude, I swear there's like the delay when I click on these. Maybe it's because it's also 3 tick that makes it a little awkward. At least it's accurate though. Two tick zombie axe is crazy. If this doesn't go well, I can go get the zombie axe. What are the bottles in the inventory? They're just the moonlight moths. So they do give you prayer back. It's a 2-dose prayer potion, essentially. Echo hits. Oh my god, what was the lag though? The walk back, dude. Taking a lot of L's for melee, I know. I knew range was going to be strongest when I saw it. I just figured melee would be more fun. Fun in the sense where, like, range is just going to blow everything up. So, like, you're going to breeze through so much content. Range probably would have been a better idea for, like, talking to the stream, though. Oh, God, I just took a melee hit. Dude, Ruin Armor. Super tanky. Look at that go, though. Get wrecked, Major. Dang, man, I just gave him another opportunity to melee me. Ugh. Mage is 4 ticks, so you get off sync really easily. Maybe so. Well, I also think probably my internet is used up, oh god, mostly by the stream. I wouldn't be surprised if that creates more, like, ping problems for me. Alright, let's make sure I don't let my prayer drop, too. At least melee Jad is easy. Yeah, I think it's just getting through these waves where there's going to be, like, a bunch of random junk hitting me. Second the game, so I picked range. No, I understand. Range is definitely much easier. I mean, even mage, honestly. Like, range in this league in particular is, like, really strong, but even mage, because having distance in this game to do stuff just makes everything a lot easier. Golly, a 0 on that? Come on. Little tiny heal. Yeah, dude, the ping to, like, walk back on some of these. At least they go down fast. I think I'm still fine. As long as I keep my health up, I'll be alright. Melee is goated. I mean, yeah, once you get it online, I feel like it's good. This is probably not, like, the best showcase for it. Dude, the Inferno is going to be bad, too. At least I'm planning on having the like, whatever, the Nature's Reprisal. That'll maybe help. 7 range. Probably still have to, like... It'll still probably be a little tough. Walking behind Zuck's shield at, like, the far ends. Oh, come on. Don't smack me. I think he might actually be able to one-hit me at 59 HP with a melee hit. I know mage hits are really high. There we go. There's a heal. They do exist. You can heal as melee. And then I immediately click in when so he can melee me. Ugh. Alright, I think the Ranger, yeah, the Ranger just spawned. We're getting more intense. Alright. Probably could have just ranged fight caves anyway. You would have tons of prayer. I'm concerned you're gonna run out of pots. We'll find out. I'm still doing alright. I got 12 of them left. My biggest concern is lagging when I click this guy, and then he melees me and I'm just dead. If I can get to Jad, I think if I have, like, even full prayer on Jad, I think I'll probably be alright. Although the prayer switches might get me. I guess it depends how bad the ping's gonna be when I'm at Jad. If I'm struggling to walk back here, that might be a little bit of a problem. Wave 38, got a long road ahead? I don't know, I think it'll be alright. Wait, I accidentally clicked on Nomad when trying to click the Soul Wars chest, but now you can just straight up skip the tutorial. I mean, that's nice if they changed that. Start 2 to 3 minutes after you, you probably beat me. I have a feeling I'm gonna be pretty slow on the... Oh my god, yep, there's the melee hit. Yep, I can feel it. Oh, I had a heal, at least that's something. Dead clicks everywhere. Focus, get in sync. It's fine, it can't be that bad, right? Only 63 waves in the fight caves, if I remember right. Highlight the major just in case. Tag him. Tagging the mob so you can highlight the ground tiles makes it easier. Yeah. We'll see how much that helps me. I don't know. Does kind of suck losing prayer to the bats, but I think I'm still fine. Got quite a lot of prayer here. That's too soon. That's too soon. Ah, a 1. Come on. There we go. Just saw you hit 69 Slayer. Nice. Yeah. Too much going on, man. So hard to, like, focus on other stuff. Fight caves with Anchor is truly magnificent. Well, we'll see if I can manage to take down Jad with it. Too bad it's not an achievement. Kill Jad with an Anchor. Did mine last night with Obby Rings and only had 6 P-Pots. Turned out it didn't have to even use them all. Range masteries are so OP. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I'm not that worried that I'm going through these so quickly. Just because, like, I take the majors down so fast when I get on them. Also, oh, maybe I didn't, I only tagged the 1. It delays sometimes. Oh my god, dude, it's so scary. Come on. Levels, that's nice. Levels, okay. Kind of throwing me off a little. Appreciate the GZ. Ain't no way I can type and do all this at the same time. Yeah, once I get to the later waves with the melees, I'm gonna have to actually, like, position around stuff. Level up fletching to 52 plus so that you can train fletching to 99 with broad arrows. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ah, dude, he did damage. Ugh. We're good. I think I'm there. I don't know, dude. Sometimes, golly, the walk back sometimes just feels so delayed. I don't know if that's like an animation thing, but makes me nervous. 56 HP is not a lot to be fighting these. Is Tears of Guthix weekly? Yeah, it should be. What KC did you get your black mask at? 23, so it's very, very fast. Is it possible to get Karamja gloves in the league with the starting area? I think you can, yeah, you should be able to get at least the easy. I don't know, I mean, I think you can do all of them, right? I don't think there's any sort of like weird requirements. I guess completing type of one-eye trio is kind of a pain in the butt because medium is finding a gout tuber. But you can get an agility potion through the Dr. Jekyll random. Oh, that was slow. I don't know. I feel nervous sitting on low HP like that. Getting there, slowly but surely. Just went to Soul Wars to fish sharks. I had no idea that there were so many resources there. Yeah, the Isle of Souls has a lot of stuff. Good for hunter, good for woodcutting. There's like hardwood trees out there and stuff too. Hopefully I can heal on these. Or I'll just... I just won't. That's fine. It's not like the major can melee a 50, right? Ugh, dude. Insert the Pokemon battle music when HP is low. I'll help you not stress out. I've got the chill stream vibes, you know? The dead clicks. I feel like the dead clicks are going to get me on one of these. Dude. Alright. We're doing good. Where are we? Wave 45? Double ranger, so we got melee coming up next. I think we're probably doing alright. 10 of these? Well, maybe call it 9. What do you think are the best mage regions? Technically best? Technically best is going to be Kandarin, Fremnik, Koren. I think the most fun is probably going to be, if I can click and talk at the same time, Kandarin, Fremnik, Mortania is probably the most fun, in my opinion. Problem is, you basically have to go Kandarin, Fremnik if you want, like, the most mage power. You can skip Kandarin if you wanted to, but you'll lose out on a tiny bit of damage. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but since mage is built around the max hit, you kind of want all of the damage you can get. Man, if I have to start prayer flicking, this is gonna get real rough. No one here with Koren, 80 mining to mine the shooting star in Mount Harlem. 80 mining is kind of a lot. Not a lot of people took the mining relic from the stats that Jax put out yesterday. Goodness, dude. All right, back into the majors. There we go. Almost up to full HP. Been a little while. But at least with Zaya and Fremi, you can get a rune pickaxe finally. Yeah, there's actually a lot of areas now that'll let you get one. What do I want to do for this? I don't really want to stay here. Maybe I run around him. Well, we'll take one. I didn't get in front of him fast enough. Maybe not. Might have to go up here. Infinite run, so at least I can kind of do whatever I want here. Oh, dude. I didn't get him stuck. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't make me get meleeed. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, maybe I won't have enough prayer. Holy cow, dude. If I spend this long running around in the waves, it's gonna be a problem. Full health, yay! 82 HP. Now I could screw up like twice and probably be okay. Alright. Now that he's done, okay, let me chill for a minute. This looks rough. It feels rough. It's gonna look way rougher compared to like anyone who's doing a range build. I feel like I'd have fun going as Garnia, Taranwin, Moritania. I think then you just go for it. Thinking Moritania, Fremnik, Desert, Moritania, Fremnik, Asgarnia, Moritania, Fremnik, Barlamore. Those Garnia would be entirely a comfort plus me missing sharks. Would you be missing sharks? Moritania has sharks. Notepad++ working overtime. Are they Moonlight Moths? Yeah, Moonlight Moths are what I'm using for prayer. Oh, I clicked that too soon. So this is what healing with relics looks like. With Mage, with a 55 max. It only heals 5. Ah, oh, dude, that... Why is range so good? Why did they make range so good this year? They made range super good last year, too. Oh yeah, Isle of Souls also has sharks. You don't have the harpoon access? I feel like there's gotta be a harpoon somewhere, right? Oh. Alright, we're good. Can't forget to put my prayer back on. That'd be bad. He's gonna come visit me. Yep. Didn't quite get it. That's alright. I've got HP. I think I'll be okay. We'll see. He smacks me at 40, I'm gonna regret it. 14 isn't great either. Okay, yep, that's what I... Gosh dang it, man. Good? Think we're good? Think we're back in sync? Alright. and actually let me do... Ooh, I don't want these, but I don't want to get wrecked. Did I react to that too slow? I think I trapped it. I think I'm good. Alright, time to breathe again. Gosh dang, man. I want to sit down. Super unsure of what to choose. Varlamore, Mortania, and then what? I was stuck between Taranwin, Fremnik, Desert for melee. Taranwin if you want crystals, pretty good. Fremnik if you just want the jewelry to kind of like amp up what you're doing already. I don't think the Desert's that good for melee, unless you want to do a special build or something, but with Varlamore and Mortania, do you even, I guess, now you don't really have like good specials that you're going to end up playing around with. It doesn't work for the Soul Reaper Axe or the whatever Prayer Spear from the Echo Soul. I guess the Drygore would be a good like secondary for range or something, but I don't know. Wasn't Mage really good last year? Mage was also quite strong, I think. I shouldn't do that. I need to like heal up. Let me let me just like let me actually flinch this guy. Maybe I'll get a heal. I can unlock Slayer Relic and Mori soon. Reckon it's worth going to the Slayer Tower? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think if you get the Slayer Relic, Mauritania makes a lot of sense. Fermi has harpoons. I think, does Fermi also have the Barbtail Kevitz, or is that Kandarin? Frem Fish Shop has one. Frem, yeah. Yo, I'm a range mage build. What region should I go for? I have so far done Frem and Desert. Range mage. If you're mainly range... If you're a range focus, I mean, you're kind of already there. If you're mage focus, you're also kind of already there. Pick up Kandarin for a little bit extra. Pick up Chamber of Zarek for Ancestral if you wanted to. What else could you do? I mean, Mauritania if you just want some PVM. I think Mauritania offers some like interesting magic stuff. All right, let's get through the wave. That's probably a little slow. $31 max. We're gaming. That's too soon. That's too soon. Oh my god, dude. I feel bad. It's so hard to like... Oh my god. Don't melee me, please. It's so hard to like chat and do this at the same time. Alright, where is the major? Over there. At least the melee will be stuck behind him. That's a plus. What do you think? I'm also melee range mastery. Went Mauritania, about to unlock my next region thing, Varlamore with Animal Wrangler. Animal Wrangler is cool, and it will help with like the hunter traps a little bit, but I don't think it's like that big of a deal. But Varlamore for melee is good because you can get like Blood Moon, assuming you do the Perilous Moons quest, which I'm currently avoiding. But if you're okay to do questing, then you know you just pick up Perilous Moons pretty quick. Oh, that's too fast. Oh, that's too fast again. I'm gonna get myself killed with a melee hit. Whew, alright. Need to remember to turn these off. I think that'll help me a little bit at least, so I can like quickly react there. Getting Aram Staff as my first Barrows drop was depressing though. Like, you can, assuming you have the Clue Relic, you can force farm particular brothers if you wanted to. I feel like Mori offers a lot for every main style, even range, since you can go full tank just this year. Yeah, that's true. And you also get Carol's as well. And Carol's is pretty good. I mean, even if it's tier 3, Carol's pretty good. Actually, okay, before I finish this guy, I'm gonna close the window. It's getting a little cold in here. Don't you find some way to, like, murder me, mister. Oh my god, everything just flickered. The static went through my headphones. Are we still here? We still alive? I think so. I think we're good. Oop, oop, oop. All right, we're good. We're good. This is becoming a really slow fire cape. Makes me nervous for the prayer. Let's see. I think, does he get stuck on that wall? Ah, he doesn't. Actually... that was a melee hit. Yup. At least he got stuck. Alright, was that worth the trade? I don't know, dude. 20 HP for that? Ah, man. And if I was ranged, this would have been done 20 minutes ago. What wave am I at? This is 51. So I still got, what? I mean, after this, 11 more to go. I feel like Barrow sets aren't that outstanding since you usually want the Slayer Helm over it. Granted, only if you have the Slayer Relic. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but like... hello? I think it's still fine. Like, if you have, like, Barrow's set for Carol's, like, Carol's and Arams, you probably don't mind losing the Slayer Helm bonus. I guess same with DH, if you want the DH hits. Alright, truthfully, the set stuff is actually pretty good, but... I guess if you're using, like, Thorax hammers, maybe, you'd probably be alright. Oh, I need to... I gotta... let the health bar disappear. Yeah, you're not making it? Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I'll be alright. Just got back to see me in the fight caves. Yes, welcome back, Mr. Generic Waffles. I am... very, very slowly making my way through this melee fire cape, hopefully. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Well, at least this one's easy. I don't know. 12 doses is going to be a little bit close. Depends how lucky I get with these echo hits. I mean, if I can get a lot of them, I'll be alright. Be a lot easier if I could just, like, go and just melee down everything, but like, the healing just doesn't seem to be strong enough. If you use Barrows, you have to get the Slayer Relic. That plus Last Stand? Yeah, I guess so, because, well, like, you don't have to get the Slayer Relic. I mean, if you're going to use Barrows... oh, dude. Ugh. This is what I mean. If I could just, like, melee down this stuff and not worry about it, I think it'd be alright, but the healing isn't there. Ah, yep. Yeah, we're on the Rangers now. This is gonna get real rough real quick, I think. At least I'm close. That's something, you know. Only 10 more waves to go. And with Jan, I'll be able to stand next to him and, like, wail on him. So I don't think I'll need that much prayer if I can actually get to him. Gonna have to start flicking. Damn, you're struggling here. Cooked. I still got time, man. I still got time. Doing great. I know. I'm hanging in there. I need to stop clicking so fast. I need to let... These, I have to flinch these. Like, I actually have to flinch these. First time today, I encounter cave horrors. Didn't have the amulet. Now I have 18 attack. Rip. Oh yeah, there's not even like a good way for you to like restore your stats. Unless you have Ferox, like, I suppose. Ferox are like the desert statue if you did the quest. I need to stop clicking so fast. Oh god. Okay, well I got lucky on that one. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Keep it slow. keep it slow. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. What's a good way to farm hard clues for Fremnik and Mauritania? Karasks, maybe? I think they drop hard clues, don't they? Slayer? Okay, well, at least the Major's caught. I can't go out and kill the range dude, though. If I take the hit... this is not good. Okay, I think I have to just go out here. So I can't risk losing too much HP to the ranger like this. Melee guy, be nice. Thank you for the 0. Much appreciated. Holy cow. Jellies? Oh yeah, that's true. Armored zombie, drop a ton of hard clues. Good medium clues for Wilderness. Varlamore to Ronwin. I mean, medium clues, I think you just do Eclectics. Come on, give me a big heal at least. Oh, whatever. If it turns into an hour-long fire cape, I guess it is what it is, right? I was kind of thinking it'd be quicker. Oh my god, I don't even pray. I don't even pray melee against this thing. What am I doing? Ooh, that was a big hit. Alright. A little bit of a heal. I think I gotta heal off the Echo. Okay, one wave at a time. Where's the Ranger? Ranger's gonna be the problem. Go wide. Oh, that wasn't enough space. That's okay though. As long as my rune armor holds up. Gosh dang, man. This stuff is tankier than it should be right now. Can I safe spot this. I guess it's not gonna matter now because the Major's gonna be behind him too. Chance the hit. I got 3 food. I'm gonna chance the hit here. I think he gets stuck, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. I can chance it a little bit. I can chance it a little bit, it's alright. Feel a lot better if I get a big heal off of this. Gosh dang, man. It's a big hit, but no heal. Oh, so brutal, dude. 4 of them left. Wave are we on? Oh, I turned that back on. Whoops. Not helping myself here. It's over, just give up. I believe. From your perspective, looks like I won't succeed. I mean, chances aren't very good. I may have to, like, start trying to prayer flick. I'll tell you, chances are if I prayer flick, I'm gonna take some damage, so. But I'm already almost an hour in. I have to get it, right? Also, I swear, I feel like the Jad fight's gonna be easier, assuming I don't like lag out and can't switch my prayers, but like, I'm pretty sure the Jad fight will be really fast. So I don't think I'll need a lot of prayer. Spent 100k ruins on construction? What are you using ruins for in construction? The ranger over there. Okay. I got a little bit of time. They're gonna get stuck. I'll be alright. I'm a believer. I appreciate the belief. You know, this range is pretty long. Alright, that'll be okay. Melee should be stuck over there. God, dude, don't hit me for an 11. Come on. Can't disappoint Ben. All right, I think we're doing okay. I think we can make it. Do you believe in life after love? I already got love. I got life. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. That should be really quick, yeah, because you're just switching prayers on melee to range and mage when it happens, while you're absolutely decimating him. Yeah, that's kind of my hope. I'll be crying for a solid 2 hours if you fail. All right, no pressure. No pressure. Just died on Jad because my sleeping baby on me stopped sleeping. Oh my, rip. Anywhere to buy feathers? You can buy feathers in Shiloh Village. Alright, probably gotta go and finish this guy off. I thought that was gonna be way more chill. Ah, I need to stop clicking so fast. Okay, hold on. Hands off the mouse. Let us help our disappear. Gosh, dude, my eyes are twitching from the focus. Just died at Jad on my melee attempt. Oh, man. I still got hope, alright? I think it's possible. It's just a little rough, you know? Look at it from the bright side. Even if you fail, you've gotten a lot of Slayer XP. I guess that's true. 69 Slayer. Nice. I think I'll be good, though. Might be a little rough, but I think we're getting there. I just wish the melee relic would actually heal me. If it could just heal me, so I'm not, like, sitting in one-hit KO range, it'd be great. I'm gonna eat a Karambwan if I don't heal off of these. Oh, he did not get stuck on that, does he? Alright, a little rough. I'll just take him out. Any regrets on my choices? Nah, I'm okay. I mean, I knew the fight caves would be maybe a little bit rough, and I am trying it with some, like, kind of not great gear. So I feel like there's plenty of upgrades I can go get if I want to. And I will say, part of the reason that I wanted to take not range was because I wanted to get better at the content, so this at least kind of, like, forces me to get a little bit better. I'll 52's probably fine. This is intense, dude. I feel like I'm holding my breath a bunch. Feels like I'm getting a Grand Master task or something, you know? There's a tiny heal. I like tiny heals. I like bigger heals, though. Getting pretty close. Almost up to the whole double ranger thing. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. No hit there. Okay, we're good. Maybe I'll just, I'll run to the other side of this. Deal with the melee after I get this thing down. God. He sent me off with a 10. Come on, I had just healed a little. This dude hit me up for a 4. Oh, dude. Edge of my seat over here. I'm back to 39 HP. I was just there like 2 minutes ago. Alright. Should be alright now. I'm gonna eat a Grumpon. I don't wanna chance this. So close already. See, I just need to heal on like a 30 hit. I'll be good. What is that weapon, man? That weapon? Barrel chest anchor. Big guns right here. Have I killed the Inferno on the main game? No, I haven't. I did it in leagues, but that was it. It's got 100 combat. First time ever seeing this number. Well, hey, congrats. I wish they made it so you could reset your league, but also lose any points. Yeah, I mean, I think that'd be fine. Oh my. We're good? We're good. We're alright. Hold on. Can't get too hyped. Hate farming for Blood Moon. I mean, at least it shouldn't take you too long. Because Blood Moon, or, well, the Moon's bosses have this sort of, like, duplicate protection thing. So you'll complete whatever sets. I mean, you can still get any of the 3, but, like, you'll slowly complete the sets. You won't end up with, like, 20 of the same Barrows pieces. Or something like that. Oh, no. I need to stop. Do the Echo hits also proc 5% chance? I think so. It's just a really small chance. Oh my god, dude, I think I literally just need to take my hand off the mouse until his HP bar disappears, even if it makes it slow. The problem is if I kill him, I'm gonna have to turn my prayer on. All right, all right, all right. We're getting really close. We're almost up to the 2 rangers, and then it'll be 2 melee, 2 mage. I think we're good. I think I can make it. What is that anchor though, bro? It's fine. It's working. It's sort of working. It's definitely a little rough. What Lise has taught me is there should be a way to have infinite run in the main game. Well, they are trying to redo agility, aren't they? I know that won't be infinite run, but it'll be something. Total level 1,250 total level. Not what I was expecting, but alright, that's something. Getting some league points. Just got to Jad and ran out of prayer pots. Oof. I'm getting pretty low myself. What are some good Slayer rewards you should turn on with the Slayer Relic? Well, most of them won't matter because a lot of them are like task specific. There's some like cosmetic stuff in there as well, but I mean, there's not a ton of stuff. Most of that stuff I think you don't even need to worry about, but you can just go through and like click everything on that you can. I did that earlier. All of the stuff at the top actually, so like Gargoyle Smasher and those types of things that help you like auto kill Slayer monsters, definitely do those. Oh, that's melee. He's gonna smack me. It's a 0. Lucky me. Oh, and I one-hit that guy. Lucky me. I don't care. I'm taking damage. It's not great, but it's fine. Slowly but surely getting there. Alright, let's see. Can I get this guy stuck? I'm gonna take a hit if I get him stuck. I think that's worth it, though. I don't have a lot left to do in here. 8. Oh, 2 hits. Oh, bad. So bad. 8 damage, though. I can live with that. I'm gonna have like 1 Moonlight Moth by the time I get to Jad. We're good. We're good. Back in sync slightly. Kind of. Almost. This is intense, dude. Alright. Double melees, double mage, that's all I got left. Farming up the zombie axe, good clue scrolls with Arbiter, I bet, dude. Oh my god, okay. I was definitely not prepared for this to take an hour and a half. Man, I could have gone and got a pirate hook at this point. Earliest way to defeat 10 monsters with a combat level of 100 or more, probably safe spotting to Zars. A lot of them are over 100 combat. It'll take you a little bit, but there weren't a lot of people, so I think you'll be all right. Yeah, I'm still doing the fight caves. I know. I'm almost there. I'm almost done. Gonna have that one Moonlight Moth. I might only have like one dose of Moonlight Moth too. I hope I just go through Jad, otherwise this is gonna be terrible. Both can get stuck back there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Whew. All right, we're getting there. Over the halfway point to Pirate Hook now? Yeah, it's so boring, I know. It's only an hour and a half though, right? Hour and 40 minutes, something like that. Did Shade safe spotting in the Stronghold, but mostly due to having already been there to begin with. Oh, safe spotting blue dragons, yeah, you can do that. I mean, it's basically you just safe spot stuff with mage. It takes everyone a while on their first try. You know what? Dude. Any sort of like range fire cape on the main game, easy. But, oh, dude, this melee with an anchor, it's a little rough. Oh, I'm clicking too soon. I'm clicking too soon. I need to stop. So you're gonna flick Jad, right? Oh god. I don't think I'll need it. I'm pretty sure Jad will be easy. We'll find out though. I mean, I don't have a lot of prayer left, that's for sure. Oh, dude, I need it. I'm at a good amount of health right now. I need to, like, not waste it. I don't know what you're thinking taking the anchor. Hey, you know what? Yesterday people were like, anchor's so good. I was like, I'm down for that. I can use the anchor on everything. Gonna get a Jad spawn over here. Good to know. Oh, Jad better take a lot of damage, dude. I'm gonna have so little prayer by the time I get to him. Can feel the nerves, dude. Jad fight. Oh, with like no prayer. Alright, I'm gonna focus up. Get ready for Jad. Oh, dude. Makes me so nervous going into it. First Jad on stream, too. Imagine I don't beat Jad after being 75 minutes of the fight caves. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to deal with the healers, dude. I don't feel like this is hitting enough. try. We'll give it a minute. All right, hold on. I gotta like. Nerves are gonna get me, dude. This is gonna be so close. Oh, he spawned more healers? Are you kidding? Dude. Come on, Anchor, don't fail me. I don't have enough prayer for this. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. Oh my god. Nope, I just took a Jad hit. Survive a hit without prayer, that's what I was going for. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's still fine. I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out. Everything's okay. I've only... Oh god. Well, I can survive 2 hits. That's a task. Severed prayer. Please. Oh my god, dude. It's... Ugh, I can't, dude. Oh my god. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna use the anchor, okay? Oh, gosh dang it, dude. I'm so shaky. Ah. Rip, dude. Rip. Rip. Ah. So close. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ben. I disappointed you. Enjoy your 2-hour cry. Hold on. I need to shake this out. Holy cow. It's so close. Oh. Almost. Can almost do it. Ugh. Tag them so they stop healing? Yeah. Because you had friends watching. Well, it does make it more nerve-wracking, that's for sure. You'll forgive me one day. Well, let's see. Well, I'll have to do another attempt. Gosh dang, that was so long to not get it. Alright. Zombie axe. I got some chins. Proud of you, even though wouldn't attempt it with the anchor. Yeah, I'll do some upgrading or something. Let me go see how busy armored zombies are. Maybe I'll sit there for a little bit. Bring some actual pea pods. No, you have to complete it with the anchor. Okay, hold on. Gargoyle boss? Gargoyle boss at like 75 Slayer? I do have 70 smithing. That's the beauty of leagues though, trying stupid stuff like that. Oh, I know. I thought it would be good enough. Don't listen to chat. What am I gonna do? Am I getting a zombie axe? Am I going to gargoyles? What am I doing? You had it if you tagged them before they healed him to full. Yeah, I was just, I was shaking too much. I couldn't go through and like click them fast enough. Rune halberd. Z-axe, baby. D-long, zombie axe. All right, let's go see. Let's go see what it looks like in the zombie cave. Lumberyard, probably. Lumberyard's pretty close. Imagine doing that while streaming, though. I mean, yeah, I was doing fine. I was doing fine until I took a Jad hit, dude. Jad hit the healers. The anchor wasn't, like, doing enough. The nerves very quickly ramped up. I mean, I'm still kind of shaky. I don't know how well you can see it in the camera, but, like, I was shaking a bunch. Zombie axe, zombie axe. Does poison get better if you can attack faster? No. Well, I mean, you'll have more opportunities to poison something, I guess, but you don't get, like, more damage ticks or anything. I'm not super familiar with the cave. I'm assuming there's a lot of spots, right? Well, it was good, actually. Unplanned, but, you know, like, taking the Jad hit was a combat achievement, so it's something. Would have been better if I took it and then also, like, caught the cape, but what can you do? Let's see. Yeah, you were right. Doesn't work on the chins. I don't even know if this is worth it. Do I just melee him anyway? Felt an earthquake from your shake? Dude, it's bad. Was it shaking the camera, actually? I guess it would. You just kill Guthans and then loot the chest. Does it give you Guthans pieces? Yeah. It did give me 80 league points. I did get 160 league points, I think, while I was in there. So there's that one from the Jad hit, the 1250 total. So, I mean, it's not like it was a total loss, just not like the best use of time. Did I answer the Guthans thing already? If you do, yeah, if you kill Guthans, you loot the chest. Yeah, if you want to target farm brothers, that's what I'd recommend anyway. Parking at Calfight workers for the time being. Get past the Calfight task. Good luck. Yeah, I guess we'll just see. I feel like I'm not doing a lot with these chins, though. Feel like I might just be better off meleeing them. I mean, melee would also let me heal. Well, maybe. The melee healing. You know what? I guess the other problem is having to pray. Yeah, I think I do have to melee them. Just because if... Yeah, I think so. I'm convincing myself. Let me see. Let me see how bad this is. If I just, like, sit in a corner. Well, I guess it's going to be a pain in the butt because of the ranged ones. Might have to go get some more moths, so I have prayer. Max potential for a lot of the sets. Yeah, I think if you're in Mortania, you probably want all of the armor sets anyway. So yeah, I don't think it's a problem. Like, if you wanted to go and, like, kill all the brothers for a while, I think it's good. And then once you get, like, a decent number of pieces, if you're missing, like, individual stuff from a set, then maybe you start to target farm, but you'll want to get all the sets anyway. Further up in the cave? Where's further up? Further up as in, like, deeper into the cave, or, like... go back south somewhere. Further up after the door. Well, I guess it doesn't... Well, how many of these are gonna spawn? So I really don't need many if I'm just gonna melee them. Looking forward to AFKing the Venator, or AFKing the fight Ks with the Venator. Yeah. Better than what I just did. Holy cow, dude. 86 barrels chest, target farming. I mean, I think with the rates for target farming, I mean, it's not good. You'll do a lot of chests, but I think the reason why it works so well is because if you can, like, Loot Compass teleport back and forth, it's really fast. Because it scales up with each brother you kill. I don't recall if it's, I don't recall how bad it really is. Like 1 in 100, normally, if you only kill one brother, something like that. Might be worse. $420 people per viewership. Well, if everybody hits the like button and then stops, you know, we'll get to 420. Lock it in. Might consider attempting the fight cave at 75 plus range, 60 defense, range mastery 4 out of 5. I mean, I think fight caves with 4, you're fine. Just because you'll heal so much. You go in with, I mean, even if you go in with knives. Well, you know the trick for this, go full Jad hands with 400 people watching. I mean, I don't have the number up. Azzy suggested that to me the other day, and I was like, seems like a good idea, because it makes me more nervous knowing that there's more people. So it's just a mystery for me. You know, like, I can tell when the chat's going a little bit faster that there's more people, but, like, at the same time, that's kind of, like, it's vague. I don't know exactly how many, you know what I mean? I don't know how many eyeballs are watching. I don't feel that pressure quite as much. Yeah, either tier 4 or tier 5. I don't think you have to wait for 5, unless you want to use, like, a higher tier weapon. Just mixed on how soon? I mean, I don't know. That attempt of mine probably looked really difficult, but I feel like the fight caves isn't that hard. Got 2 eyeballs, I know. 800 eyeballs watching me. Oof. 800 eyeballs watching me fail at Chad. Oh man, I'm gonna go crawl under a rock somewhere. Play on obby rings. Yeah, I mean obby rings would be good. Right now it's only 15k watching. Dude, if there's 15,000 people watching, there's no way. That's like Asmongold level of like, well, when he's streaming like the Johnny Depp trials and stuff. 3-tick rings, yeah. I mean, rings will be fine. I feel like, you know, tier 3 you're probably okay. It's not like you take a ton of damage in there. Tier 4 would make it more comfortable though. I have Kurand Varlamore melee build. What do I try on melee Jad guys? Well, if I can recommend, you know, the Anchor, that almost worked for me. Almost. So close. The healing seems busted. Yeah, for range, it's gonna be really strong. Oh, you know what? These drop Eyes of Newt. That's good. I was needing some, so like that'll help me get up to 38 prayer. What jewelry am I using now? Basically none. I've got the witch icon. I think that gives me like a +1 prayer bonus. What am I doing for farming? Farming is gonna come later for me. I'm gonna have Zaya, so I'll have like Tithe Farm and stuff. But also, still debating if I want to do Overgrown or Pocket Kingdom. Small chance I take Grimoire. I don't know. Farming is like tough for me. Anchor needs more, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right. Is this Misthalin? Yeah, this area is Misthalin. Do some clues so you can get an Amulet of Power easily. What tier of clues gives those? Mediums? Do easies give the Amulet of Power? I feel like the melee heal is bugged. I mean, I don't think it's bugged. I feel like it's just so infrequent that you don't feel it. And the problem is if you hit small, okay, so there was a little heal right there. If you hit small, it's like not that noticeable. So the problem is like it only happens 5% of the time. Then you hit a 1, and then you heal like 1 HP. Like you can't even tell. Hard, easy too. Easy is magic. Easy gives powers. I do have a lot of easy clues since I've done a lot of thieving. Get an Amulet of Power for Hamstores. Actually, I mean, do I even have... I might even have the crafting level for it. That diamond... Oh, not quite. Wow, 70? I forgot it was so high, dude. Getting a Blood Fury today? Yeah, Blood Fury would be good. I'd have to go quest for it, but... What combat do you need for Scurious? What do you recommend? Basically... I think everyone can do it at 41 Mage because you get Wind Blast. So, I think that'll be enough damage for you. Then it's just a matter of having Prayer Potions. You do want to have 43 Prayer, so you can do all the Protection Prayers. And then 2 or 3 Prayer Pots will probably get you through the fight. If you're ranged, you can go in at like 40 range, just pick up some knives, and you'll basically obliterate it. Construction for Workshop, level 44, get the molds and do it. I don't think I have gold in the bank to use the gems. I do have a lot of gems, so if I could make jewelry out of them, it'd be something. I mean, it's not that I don't have the mining. I could go and do that. But get a power MET for the drip. It would be cool. I can do some clues. I don't know. How long should I sit here? Because, I mean... It'd take a while, potentially, to get a zombie axe, unless I get spooned on it. How'd I show my skill guide that way? I assume it's in the settings. I don't... Because they updated the interfaces, like... I don't know, 6 months ago, 8 months ago, something like that. And I think it's just by... maybe by default in the leagues, in my leagues profile, it's set up that way. On my main account, I have the old style menu. Obliterate at 40 range with knives is a stretch. Okay, maybe not, but you still take 3 Prayer Potions. I think it'll be alright. 1 out of 60, 1 out of 165, right? Something like that, because the zombie axe is what? 1 out of 7 something? Normally. It is feeling, yeah, melee healing is feeling, worse and worse the more stuff I do, man. Settings menu and interface, there you go. Yeah, 1 out of 800. Yeah, I feel like it might actually be better just like, I can go send some Barrows runs, even though I don't have like the clue steps. I mean, kill all the brothers would be pretty easy. And getting a Barrows weapon would be just as good. Even feel like Magic's heals would be better? Actually, maybe. I've hit above like 90% of my max hit quite a lot. And if you don't get that as your heal, it definitely sucks. Wondering why you don't have the zombie axe already? I mean, this is the first time I've been in here. The power miner I got from Reloaded, so I mean, I guess I could have camped these out, but like... I don't know. I felt like I was fine. Well, because before I was using the rat bone mace at Scurious, like, so I was AFKing last night with that. So I didn't really have the need for the zombie axe. Banker's Note or Total Recall? For Banker's Note's more chill. If you're gonna do a lot of the high-level wave content, you're like learning the Inferno and stuff. I think the Banker's Note's a good call, just because you'll end up with infinite supplies. If you're range, it matters a little bit less because the range healing's really strong, but you still are gonna have issues with prayer. Total Recall, if you want to like play around, do some more fun stuff, or you're okay to like grind it out a little bit at some of that wave content. What clue step do you need for barrows? There's an anagram in the hard clues that let you teleport to the guy that's like at the top of the mound. I should have made it a flat heal so echo procs would give more chances to heal. Yeah, or like, even if they tied the healing into the echo hits, because the echo hits aren't that often, it's only 10%, right? So maybe you do like 40% healing on your echo hits or something for melee, then you would like, it wouldn't be that much better, but at least like when you get an echo hit, you're like guaranteed the heal. Did not realize spec attacks don't proc echoes. Rip. What is this area? This is I don't know what they call it. There's this dungeon over here that you go into. Sir Mogul's dungeon or something. I think I want to do Banker's Note, skilling, and also easier for raids. Yeah, I mean, Banker's Note is more chill, too. Get the resource pack plugin, you can change your UI, make it different themes. Oh, someone's asking about that. What's the way to check KC for normal mobs? I mean, RuneLight just has a plugin to track, like, item drops. So, like, that's what I do for this. I mean, you can also go into the collection log for certain NPCs, if they have a collection log for it. I don't know if these do. Getting Banker's Note because I just want to chill and skill. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I think Total Recall does a really similar job. The problem is like you're gonna end up clicking more because yeah, you still have to click like once for Banknote to note everything or unnote it. But with Total Recall, you click to like you have to click to go to the bank. You're clicking the bank, you're clicking deposit in the bank, and then you're clicking back with Total Recall. So even though it does a similar job, at that like extra 2 seconds and the extra couple of clicks, they really add up over time. At tier 6, you'd see more of them? I suppose so, just because there's more echo hit potential. How would you farm hard clues? A lot of people have suggested jellies if you have them. Peckhounds. Basically all the higher level Slayer monsters drop hard clues. Rune crafting is easy with Banker's Note, right? Yeah. Rune crafting is easy. What else can really take advantage of it? I mean, a lot of stuff can. Banker's Note is going to help you get a lot of supplies, too. It's also going to help you, like, AFK gathering skills if you don't have, like, the woodcutting relic, for example. You don't have to run to a bank, so you're able to, like, stick to a tree. Was I on task for the Jad attempt? Boy, I hope so. I've got the relic that says I'm always on task. I was getting Slayer XP for it. Is there a way to charge Dragonstone jewelry without the correct zones? Not really. Wilderness, you can... Well, actually, you can only charge the Ring of Wealth. It's not super useful for the Wilderness. Otherwise, I think you almost have to go Kandrin. You might have to go Kandrin for pretty much everything besides the Glory. Because you can put a Glory in your house. I think that's right, yeah. I think you're kind of out of luck on the Dragonstone stuff. Well, you can still enchant it. You can enchant it with magic to, like, make an Amulet of Glory to wear it, but to, like, give it charges, that's, you basically need Kandrin. The charge spell from the clues. In the main game, the charge spell from the clues still require the quest, like, the Legends quest be completed. I don't know if they've changed that for Leagues, though. Although, I suppose if you're in Fremnik, you would complete that, right? Because it completes the chain of quests there, since you end up doing Dragon Slayer 2. Can you stay at the Hardwood Grove indefinitely? Yeah, you could, but you don't need to. There are hard trees on Isle of Souls. Any suggestion for early prayer levels? I got 2 lamps, but it says I need 20 prayer. Yeah, you just do big bones. Big bones will get you there. It won't take you long. Maybe like 20 of them or something. It's not a lot. Banger's Note lets you multi-skill. Yeah, I guess that's also true. I know Double Shine was talking about that, like being in God Wars and then you like unnote an inventory of gems or whatever while you're waiting for the respawn. Easy Karamja Diary. You can. I will say that Easy Karamja Diary has a 40 mining requirement, so if you didn't start with Power Miner, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Giant frogs outside of Lumby. Do those drop big bones? Maybe. They're pretty easy to kill. Scurrious Spines? Yeah, but Scurrious Spines are good once you get above 43. I mean, that's how I went from... I think I was at, like, 49 or something when I started Scurrious. I just turned into, like, 5 spines or something. Got up to 65. Blue Compass has the Zari Jungle, which has mahogany trees right next to it. I guess, yeah. I mean, you could. I feel like you just go Isle of Souls. Well, once you get either Banker's Note or Last Recall, you just go Isle of Souls. I feel like that's pretty easy to access. Jack, I got Herb sorted with Forager. Think I can skip the farming one and just get farming up with lamps? I mean, you probably could. It's gonna be hard to like 50 mil farming with lamps, but I guess you don't have to 50 mil like all your skills or anything. I was thinking I can grab the prayer relic with that. Yeah, I think if you have Forager, I personally wouldn't do Forager and Overgrown just because I feel like they overlap a little bit too much. So yeah, I think it gives you that a little bit more leeway. Takes away a lot of the power of the Pocket Kingdom too, since herbs are kind of like the biggest thing there. But Pocket Kingdom does solve a couple other skills for you. Just beat my first Dispori. Does the Echo give farming XP? It does not, no. I remember farming giant frogs on F2P account for a while and wound up getting overheads easily thanks to that. I guess there you go, yeah, because they're only like level 8 or something, level 13 maybe. If I have ranged relics, you think I could attempt Forecath at 70 defense and 96 range? I mean, dude, like, range is so strong. What do you mean? Just, yeah, you can send, like, pretty much anything you want. They double dip. Yeah, that's the problem. Herbs are, like, the biggest problem that you're trying to solve. So if you end up going Forager, then, like, that since it solves it for you, you get a lot less benefit for going something like Pocket Kingdom or Overgrown. Have you heard anywhere with dodgy deals for double triple seeds? Don't you get double seeds in Draenor? There's the Master Farmer and then like the Martin or something, or does Martin not count? Tip for Echo DKs? I couldn't tell you. I've not seen any of the Echo bosses yet. For how long will knives be your best ranged weapon option? Forever, probably. Knives are good. I haven't done the DPS calc, so I don't know for sure, but I mean, like, basically they're good till the end of the game. If I'm going Zaya, how much power would be gained with Overgrown? Because Farming Guild, Permasafe, Osidious patches, I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking about that myself, and I think it depends. If you want to train farming, you have a lot of farming patches. I mean, not dying crops is nice to like kind of help with the seed packs, the farming contracts. And I think there's a task for like 250 farming contracts or something. But I mean, you're going to be doing a lot of farming there anyway, because Tithe is going to give you XP. I guess I need to do farming contracts. What did they go up to? 50 farming contracts? Actually, maybe they took out the higher level one. Maybe you don't have to do that many. I don't know. I feel like it's still decent there. I mean, you get a lot of patches, so it's a little bit like hit and miss. If you want to do a lot of Tithe farm to get your farming XP, then you can skip out on it. But you still need to solve for Herblore, and I don't know. Farming kind of sucks, dude. I don't know. It's a tough one. Zaya I'm like mixed on whether or not I'd want to take it. That's why I'm like personally not quite decided on it. Before I unlocked Kurend and got Banshees as the first task, my highest combat is 46 range, 14 prayer. Rip. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, because Banshees are the only other spot is in Mauritania, right? The ones that are down in the catacombs are pretty tough. Darts win at tier 6 range over knives. Well, I think aren't they similar? So my plan was 5-5 ZMV, and right now I'm about to put my 5th tier for mage. Would it be stupid to shift gears to do range mage? I feel like my region selection may not be the best for range switch. I mean, the thing is, like, the range weapon, like, you don't need an actual range weapon. You know what I mean? Like, you just get knives or darts or whatever. I mean, yeah, Rune Crossbow. Rune Crossbow is gonna be good too. It's gonna go down to 2 ticks anyway, or 3 ticks. I don't remember, but like, Rune Crossbow will be good if you want the specs. Otherwise, you just do like knives and darts. Zaya's Tithe Farm, you don't need anything to get farming up. Yeah, I know, that's kind of the thing. I feel like Zaya doesn't need that tier at all. I mean, that's also kind of true. I'd be going Desert, Fremnik, Zaya, though don't know whether to go Zaya or Fremi for Region 2. I like Zaya. Zaya has a lot of options. I was planning on originally going that second. I got suckered into Mauritania because I saw the Slayer Relic and I was like, ooh, Slayer Relic, Mauritania. Just for the black mask, but Zaya has a lot of good options. Fremnik is strong if you happen to go Golden God, but if you don't have a lot of cash, then like, you can still do the task. It's just kind of a pain in the butt because you get a lot of points from construction if you go there, but you have to have a lot of money to do that. You can safe spot Banshees in Kurend. Oh, that is true. There is a little spot in the tunnel, isn't there? You kind of like get into the little alcove and they can't reach you anymore. Loving farming? I mean, more power to you. Need to find some cosmics. These guys drop cosmics. I saw them on the ground earlier. Though I suppose these are kind of high level. I don't know what level of combat you are right now. Darts have higher strength than knives, but have no accuracy. Okay. That makes sense. Is there a decent way to get knives in mid-game? Smithing? I think you just smith. I mean, bronze knives are fine. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be like the most damage, but if you're already past the tier 3 mastery on range, and once you get to tier 4 for the healing, like, bronze knives are fine. You'll be able to just face tank everything. Got a magic short bow from Hard Clues. Nice. Pick the pickaxe for bars. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, for smithing, that's pretty much the way to go. Rune darts have 26 strength, but rune knives have 25 attack, 24 strength. Yeah, I mean, how big of a difference is that really, though? You know, like 1 max hit, maybe? I'm trying to think, does range get a lot of buffs? Range kind of just raises the minimum hit, doesn't it? I don't think it gets, like, percentage increases, does it? Well, I guess a little bit. The scaling thing on, like, the second tier, up to 20%, maybe be a couple of damage points. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. I think I'm gonna have to overlook the Slayer Relic and go Arbiter. So many points on board with it, and Clue Compass. Clue Compass already solves them, though. I don't know, it feels bad to me. I feel like there's just a little bit too much overlap between the Clue Compass teleports and the later Clue Relic. Could have sworn they said Ember Light dropped from Tormented Demons, but I don't see it on the booster drop list. Yes, but I think all of the drops from Tormented Demons are still the whatever, the component, but you can turn the component into Ember Light without the need for Dark Light, Arc Light. So you'll still get the drop as the whatever, what is it? Tormented something? Tormented something? Tormented Synapse? 87 combat. 87 combat, I mean, these would be a little tough, but if you get to tier 4, tier 3 in range, you can do it. Tier 4 for pretty much everything. I mean, you can see here, my healing's not like great. I'm kind of able to sustain it. I lost a lot of food earlier. I'd be able to stay here a little bit longer if I didn't, I turned my prayer off for a little while just to see how my sustain would go. So I kind of ate through some swordfish there, but I think you'd be all right. How you train smithing? Basically, just the pickaxe, and ow, dude. If you do the pickaxe at the start, power miner, that's pretty much it. Otherwise, it's gonna be desert or Fremnik for blast furnace, desert for Giant's Foundry. Honestly, Mori was a choice I was going to originally, thanks to the Slayer Relic, but then I was like, do I really want to go Moritania after looking at the farming struggle I'd have? I mean, Moritania has a full like allotment patch thing though. If you take Overgrown, it'll be alright. Just sucks making 5 ammo at a time. Yeah, but at least you don't need a lot. You barely need any knives, it's the 95%, yeah. Is Slayer Relic terrible if you don't have Mori, only Kurend? I mean, it's good for Kurend too, because you're going to get the Brimstone keys, so you'll be able to open a Brimstone chest, and that has a lot of supplies in it. The boomerang thing from the star, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you can do that. That one is also 3 tick, so the rings are 3 tick, go down to 2 tick. At tier 6, range always hits, so I suppose range attack stat doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, pretty much. That's why people are saying, like, go darts when you hit tier 6. Armor's huge, no items required for clues. I know, it does make them nice. It makes them nice to complete the high-level clues. It's just, like... I don't know. Clues are good for points. Don't get me wrong. Like, you can't... You'll get a lot of points. It's not bad. Out of that tier, for me personally, it was Slayer Relic, Clue, Arbiter, and then Production Master. Just because I think Production Master takes away so much of your downtime in the game. I'm a noob who hasn't played early game in a long time. Where on earth do I get a half-decent gear early on? Just started my journey late today. Go to the Stronghold, get your 10k. That way you can start to kind of like buy some early stuff. You can go into Varrock. A lot of the shops have some like early armors and things. And then you're going to want to try and solve your money problem, which might mean getting tier 2 for dodgy deals, getting tier 4 for Golden God. Once you have a lot of money, you can go into the Champions Guild, buy like Rune Armor. You can buy like Green D'hide in the starting area. So you'll be able to be decent on gear. Mage kind of just... Mage sucks. Mage doesn't have a lot of early gear. With range, the healing triggers per target, so chins heal a lot, really. I was wondering whether or not that was going to work. So if it's per target, yeah. Finally got my broken axe. Time for 70 smithing. Good luck. I probably ought to get out of here. I'm gonna die to one of these. Let's see, how many kills was this? 119. Do I want to do more of these kills? I'll do some clues. I'll do some clues to see if I can get a power Amy. I'll open up my hard clues as well, because if I get the step for Barrows, maybe I can send a couple of Barrows runs. $500 myth knives took you from 60 to 93 range, still have 100 left over. Yeah, dude, I mean, the 95% feels like a lot. Honestly, considering I'm no longer gonna be going Moritania, I might reconsider Slayer Relic. Undecided though. I mean, it really just depends because of Brimstone keys. The Brimstone chest gives a lot of supplies, so that can solve some problems for you. It also gives a lot of like Dragon Dart tips if you're going range. Is there any plugin that shows the high out value when hovering an item? I'm not sure. I mean, I know like there's a plugin that lets you examine them and get the high out value. Took me over 300, almost at the average drop rate, just about. The dopamine hit of Golden God, Clue Compass, Tier 5 Clue Relic is insane, I bet. What's up, you? How's the grind? It's going. It's going. I've got actually, I've got some Eyes of Newt. I can... That might be enough. That might be enough to get me up to 38 for prayer pots. Let's see. 14 attack potions. Will it be enough? Just got the 4-hour message. I know I'm gonna get auto logged here in like an hour. Oh, I don't know. I guess I could also I could push for the next relic. If I get Total Recall, I could send some barrows too, and I can get a weapon there. Oh, that's definitely not going to be enough. 34. Slowly. Might as well make them all. Ah, that so close. Maybe I will go back. I don't know. I need to focus. This is the problem, right? There's so much stuff to do. Clues. Clues will still be good points, I think. Let me see how many clues do I stacked up. I'm gonna try and open these. If I get the barrow step, I'll go barrows. If not, I'll try to stack up some easy caskets. How's the grind going? It's going. Trying to stay on task, and I'm not entirely sure what my task is at this point. Where'd you get herbs? For me, dodgy deals for ham members. That's where I got pretty much all of those. Grab dodgy deals, honestly, just go and pickpocket a bunch of guams. Yeah, I mean that's what I did up to this point. Let's see. Requires a spade. Actually, have I even picked up a spade? That's not a big deal though. I'm sure I can find one somewhere. They sell one in the Lumber's General Store. Still undecided on tier 5 because clues sound fun, but Slayer seems super powerful. But also, I don't have much Slayer in the main game, so maybe this could be a good tutorial for me. If you don't want to deal with Slayer and you take Slayer Master, it's going to be really easy because you just kill literally anything and you'll get you'll get Slayer XP. Well, almost everything, but just about everything can be assigned, so you basically just get Slayer XP from everything. Otherwise, the clue one is going to be fun. It'll help you a lot with the clue points. Is there any way to keep the game stopping you from gathering while you're in the leagues menu? Only some of them stop you, and I don't remember which ones. I think Relics is one that stops you. Some of them are fine, though. I think maybe Tasks was okay. How'd you organize your clue compass? Is there a way to change the default hotkeys? Yes, that is the better teleport menu. That one right there. No task for the strange fruit. I'm pretty sure I picked one. Isn't there a spade pickup in Varrock General Store? Maybe. I've got one here, so I'll be alright. Actually, you know what? It's probably easier if I don't have it equipped. Honestly, all the tier 5 relics are bonkers. Yeah, I think they're all pretty good. Oh, I hope I don't have to fight an NPC at one of these. Fairy Godfather. That's not the one that I'm looking for. There are a lot of clue points, sadly. You know what? The funny thing is, there's less clue points this year than there were in previous years, too. And that's even with them, like, reducing it down. But there are still a lot. Isn't Runelight supposed to tell me the answer for this? What was this? There are 3 inputs and 4 letters on each ring. How many total individual fairy codes are possible? 64. Oh, it did say it, but it disappeared when I read the step. Are you sure you can afford a spade? I think I got the money for it. I think I'm okay. That is not the anagram I want either. At least I'm getting anagrams. Makes me feel like I'm kind of close to getting Barrows runs. Did a lot of clues earlier. See, I just need Runelight to hold my hand. Makes everything easy. Not that I don't trust you guys for answers, but unfortunately with the delay, it takes a little bit. Still no. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna be fighting a wizard. I probably should heal before I go and do this. Considering how bad the melee relic has done in healing, I feel like 20 HP is not gonna do it. What tier clue tells you to Barrows? I know that there's a hard clue anagram that can take you there. I'm hoping I'll be able to get it out of like the 4 clues that I have, but I don't know how good the chances are for that. Lobsters. Lobsters are terrible, but I think it'll be alright. You can also be patient. I mean, I could. About to open 11 more hard caskets. Opened 11 last night and got a Robin on your first one. Well, congrats. I like hard clues. They give a lot of unique stuff. Mediums are good too. Along with a rune axe and made short, which was cool. Oh yeah, that's true. They also... A lot of that stuff will be tasked too. Still rocking the barrel-chested anchor. Taking out the Ceradoma mage. Do I hold the caskets? Do I open the caskets just immediately? All of us combined are like Rune Knight with a margin of error and a delay, yeah. Getting 1.7 mil cooking, 900k fishing, AFK Karambwans, yeah, this is super good. Wizard also laps. It does hurt, yeah. Hard clues also give the best third age rates. Is that true? I thought they updated like elites, so they huddle, hold. Everybody saying hold. All right, I'll hold. Hold until I get the anagram for Barrows, or I finish all of the hard clues. Forward caskets go on a looting spree. Well, I also, I'll double check. I'll double check what the tasks look like. So I don't know, like for hard clues, I don't have enough to like get a lot of tasks out of it. For easies, I'm trying to remember how many it goes up to. Maybe like 100. Answers 28. Might have to remember it. Oh, I don't even have to read it. It's been so long since I've done clues. Lumbridge guide. Hey, thanks by the way. I used your starting video. It was great. Told my friend too. Hey, I'm glad it was helpful. Hopefully the whatever night stay in Karamja didn't screw you up. You had to end up going upstairs. I think I said like drop the ticket and you're good. So sorry about that. Yep, no, I got it. Follow the arrows. Don't think about it too much. Man, you have a ton of clues. Yeah, I mean, it's from all that AFK pickpocketing. All of the, the Barlmore citizens, they also give easy clues. So ham members, I got like 150 from there. And then the rest of them came from me just AFKing the citizens in Barlmore. Was ripping hard clues for black D-hide chaps, no luck. Rip. You can get a you can get blessed D-hide though. Still no anagram, 2 clues to go. If I can get the anagram that will help me get to Barrows, I'll do some Barrows runs. I've been fleecing the ham members, I know, right? Well, it's because they also give low-level herbs, and like I still need to solve herb lore a little bit. I don't really want to wait till overgrown to like start having prayer potions. It's slowly creeping up there though. Going back to hams. Hams are really good. I'll probably still go back there. Maybe I'll go back there like later tonight or something. Took me around 30 clues. Oh, I completed a task. I don't know what that was. Spirit Grotto. Actually, you know what? This is kind of close. No, it's not. This isn't worth it. Has anyone been able to get the flail for Sins of the Father quest yet? Quest is so buggy. Let me don't die to the Ceradoman Wizard. Eat my lobsters. God, I brought such terrible food. You can get the flail through Purdue. You can buy the flail from Purdue, unless you mean like upgrading it. But I assume that you should be able to upgrade it once you get it. It's like 12k or something. It just costs a little bit of GP. The ones in the storeroom? No, just like the normal ham members. If you can pickpocket, sometimes a couple of them will get up on the stage, and if you do that, you'll normally capture like quite a lot of the room, and also the ones that are like sitting in the chairs count, so you can really start to pickpocket a lot of them. Just remember, don't throw again any Guthix armor. Master Clue Step needs like 3 equipped. Okay. Well, there's also there's a task for like equipping full God Rune as well. You know what? Actually, while I'm here. Oh my god, the poison tick. How do you stomp Golden God Alking? You just don't pick it. See, look. Right there. Look, Golden God's terrible. Confirmed. One person having problems. It's fine. Look, reload was fine. Everything's good. Golden God stocks are declining. Don't make fun of my cope, alright? I'm doing okay over here. Not looking good for the anagram. Grotesque Guardians is immune to range, even with tier 6 range relic. Rip. I somehow managed to complete a master clue and got the manacles. Wow, that's lucky. That's a good boot slot, so you can like a lot of strength bonus, unless you happen to have like what, dragon boots, I guess. Preloaded as peak. The more we're in the league, the more the GG stocks drop. I agree. We just have to hang on for a little while. Just elk feathers. Move the noted item in your inventory. Yeah, I guess that's true too. If you move it, it stops. Any recommendations for after Sarachnis? After Sarachnis, Spider Boss? I mean, I don't know. You can kind of go and do whatever you want. If you're in Zaya, I mean, Zaya has a lot of skilling stuff. You're going to have to do like Wintertodd, Tithe Farm, stuff in the Farming Guild. Maybe do that. If you want to do PVM though, PVM wise, there's not a whole lot on Zaya. You'll want to fight Echo Hesperia at some point. Maybe you can do that. I think that was the last chance. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last clue for the casket. Oh? Ah. Alright, surely that's the last one. I'm pretty sure I'm like pretty deep in this clue right now. I got another Robin Hood hat, too, and 18 hard clues. Well, we'll see if I get one. Echo Grotesque is fine with range? Yeah, I think it's just the normal one. The normal one's a little bit weird. Oh, maybe I wasn't that deep in the clue, but I still didn't get the anagram. Oh, not burying. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so 4 caskets. Hold on, let me see. For easy clues, what do we have? Collection log slots, unique items, 25 clue scrolls. I think I did 10. I'll hold on to this and I'll do 15 more easy clues. I think that should be pretty quick. And then that'll be that should be like a fair number of tasks. Forger plus Dodgy Reloaded was great. Yeah, I mean it solves Herblore for you, plus Dodgy Deals will help you a lot with seeds as well from like Master Farmer. Well, wait a minute, no. Forager's the herbivore one, never mind. Ignore me. But yeah, I still think Forager's good. It lets you it allows you to pick up the Grimoire later. If you want to do that. Alright, gonna go make dinner. All need to be a productive human being that eats quality food. Good luck on the drops. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Best method for hard clues? Clue compass? Or acquiring hard clues? You basically just have to kill stuff. Unless you have Kandarin and you can pickpocket. You basically just have to kill, like... Jellies is maybe the lowest level thing that you could kill a lot of and get hard clues. Otherwise, you're doing, like, Heckhounds and Gargoyles and, like, any of the high-level Slayer mobs. Ooh, I don't know. Wait, I can't even move. Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about it. It'd be free points, but it's fine. Just got the anagram barrow step. Man, I'm jealous. Let me send some barrows. Open at 5? No. I'll wait. I think the easy clues will be, like, really quick. They're a good monster to thieve medium clues. I think only Kandarin has one. I'm pretty sure. Forager is broken for herbs, yeah. It also helps a lot with secondaries. Secondaries are a pain in the butt. Oh, I'm already here. Can't be bothered to walk around the wall. Comfy Thanksgiving leftovers reporting here. Dude, we got a lot. Yeah, I guess I forgot to ask folks about Thanksgiving. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? We had a lot of food ourselves. We ended up ordering a turkey to replace, and it was meant to be like small. Dude, we have like, I don't even know, 6 pounds of turkey left. It's crazy. It's supposed to be a small one. Forager's great, using 4 snape grass to make all your prayer pots. Yeah. Like, if I had Forager, well, not just from the herbs, but also the fact, like, the secondaries wouldn't have been a problem for me. I was thankful. That's good. Good to be thankful on Thanksgiving. Didn't celebrate, but family was lovely. That's always nice. Came home with 4 plates of leftovers. Dude, yeah, there's always a lot of food. UK here, no Thanksgiving. Also, it was USA, yeah. Yeah. Well, come on, you know, if you're in the UK, you can still have a day, you know, just for the heck of it. Good day for food. Hanging out with family. Mom passed this last year after a long fight with cancer, but it's still good family bonding. Oh man, I'm sorry. It is a lot of clues. I got a lot of clues, so I don't have to worry. When I get steps like this, I don't want to deal with the items. I said I don't have the clue arbiter or whatever, treasure arbiter. Pumpkin pie goated. I love this time of year for pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie, pecan pie. That's about it, dude. But yeah, everywhere starts stocking pumpkin pies. Forager's letting me only use super restores, yeah. Super restores instead of prayer potions. Mine as well while you can. Rogue's chest? Rogue's chest gives hard clues, yeah, you're right. --GZ. I'm sure the clan will love to hear it. Sweet potato pie? I don't know if I've had a sweet potato pie. They look really similar to pumpkin. They're similar to pumpkin. I guess it'd be a little bit of a different flavor profile. Just steamed pumpkin with salt. Shockingly good. You know, I really enjoyed... When I was a kid, my mom would do pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds were really good. Put some seasoning on them, throw them in the oven. You saw nothing. I saw what? Who? Where? Is it even worth doing any clues below medium besides holding onto them for extra TPs? Well, there are tasks associated to them. I think, well, when I was looking at here, I think it went up to 100. 75. Okay, 75 easy clues. So, like, you do still need to do them if you want all those points. First Azar kill gave me an obby cape. Dude, that is so lucky. I didn't get anything interesting in my 10 kills. I know the guy next to me, he said he got an obby cape early too. Pumpkin seeds, let's go. I haven't had like home roasted pumpkin seeds in a long time. 200 points for completing the beginner log. Actually, is it the same for easies? Let's see. It's attached just log something. Oh god, that's gonna be all the woodcutting things, collection log. Wow. 750 collection log slots. Fill every beginner slot. I guess it's just for beginners. Also got the obby cape first kill, dude. I'm jealous. I wish I could get the obby cape for free. I'll eventually have cash and then I can go and do it, but getting roasted by all these GG people. Did you get the zombie axe earlier? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I may go back, but I figured I'd do some clues, maybe get some points, potentially push for the next tier of relic. Those ham members are so good with dodgy deals for easy clues. Yeah, I mean, half of the stack is easily from ham members. Ham members are actually better than the Barlymore citizens, just because there's like so many of them. So when you get the clue drops, you get like a dozen clues at once. People leaving obby capes on the floor made me super jealous. Oh, dude, rip. But you shouldn't. You should sell them to the shop. At least then you'll get some tockle out of it. Then you can buy like the other obby items, you know. I got the obby cape from Clue Steps. That's also pretty good. Although, does the obby cape from Clues count for the task? Got Jad on my first Slayer task, which I thought was weird. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it gives you a reason to like push and go do it, I suppose. Walking around capeless with melee build right now, it's humbling. Dude, melee build is humbling. Just in general. Melee build, dude. Melee build's tough. Use an anchor. You'll get real humbled. Just unlocked my first region and planning on going MAD with a 6-4 range melee. Got any tips for my region order should be? Out of those three, I don't know. Desert probably first. Desert over Moritania. I don't know. That one's like so close. For sure, don't take Asgardia first. But Desert or Moritania, I think either of those are probably fine as your first region. And then at that point, it's up to you. Then it could be any of them, any of the remaining ones. I'm pushing for the next area unlock, going Fremnik, Asgardia, Moritania, but I don't know if I should go Fremnik or Moritania next. So you've already got Asgardia. Ugh. Fremnik, unless you have Golden God, I think Fremnik is your last area, because a lot of that is just all high-level PVM stuff. Although I guess you could say the same thing for Moritania. A lot of Moritania is high-level too, but I think there's maybe more to do in Moritania at the lower level than there is Fremnik. Not 100% sure. Just bought a whole bunch of runes and sold them. Bought the cape, shield, yeah. I know, everybody's living the good life over there, all their money. GG people. Smithing people. I'll have a cash tag by tomorrow. Holy cow, that thing kind of took me far away. What the heck? Oh, pain in the butt. Hate to see it. Hiya. Hiya, welcome. Denizen. Got my D-Long and I'm happy. D-Long's fine, yeah. Took Fremnik first, but in hindsight, I should have gotten Mortania first. I think the only way that Fremnik is good first is if you have Golden God, because then you have money to like use all the shops and stuff. Hello again. Can we get 3 in a row? No. Go do Sins of the Father and go to Buyers. Yeah, I know. Questing. Questing, dude. Questing gets me. I should go do the Perilous Moons quest. I've said that like several times, you know? The Perilous Moons quest isn't even hard. It doesn't have like hard requirements on there. Maybe I can finally go and do that quest after this. Yeah, I mean, I'd get a decent number of points, I suppose. Points for the quest. There's like, getting the shops will help solve some problems for me. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Doing a quest? Ugh. Thoughts on Varlamore, Zaya, Fremnik for a major? Already got Varlamore, so I'm locked there. Deciding between Mortania and Zaya. Zaya gives you better magic overall, but you have to go through Chambers of Xeric. So, like, if you're gonna struggle to do Chambers and, like, really farm it out, then it probably doesn't matter that much. Mortania has, like, Arims, but Arims and Blue Moons are pretty similar, but Arims will give you a little bit more damage. So I guess it's up to you, how much you want to do with the rating. $28 mil from Woolly Totems and other than construction. Probably won't use more than that. Yeah, I mean, construction is about it. You can buy stuff from other shops, but without Golden God, it's kind of a pain in the butt because you can't, like, note stuff. All right, let's see. Let's open up some clues. Do you have to do anything before getting the Zombie Axe trap? No, but after you get the Zombie Axe, you'll need 70 smithing to repair it. Here's some Moons. Blood Moon is rough without tank gear. I guess he would hit a lot. That's true. OSRS only quest love? Nope. Can't do it. Full Ruin. Took me a few rotations. I mean, I guess my hope is with tier 5, you do a lot of damage. You can get Sulfur Blades. Yeah, I mean, I just have to open it up. Or pick up 25. I mean, if you're not me, you should do the Perilous Moons quest. Honestly, if you have Varlamore, you should go and do it. Tormented Demons are amazing with the Prayer Piercing. I kind of wanted to go with those today as well, if I had the time. Taking a break from tasks, doing like 5-minute scrolls, 5 mil scrolls. Yeah, 5 mil scrolls, 5-minute scrolls. Have from hand members. No way. No way you have 5 mil scrolls. Let's open these. Hard Clue. I can get 70 range, actually, that'd be pretty good. 2 Armadillo pieces, that's also pretty good. If I can get an Armadillo chest. Rune Pickaxe. I don't need to go into Camtorum anymore for, there's a task for that. Master Clue, 2 Master Clues. Alright, that's some pretty good points. Like 120, 150. Actually, you know what? Let me make sure there's not a task for, like, equipping 1. No? Doesn't seem like it. At least I'll have range gear. That'll be something. You know what? This is going to help me with my money problems, too. Alkables. You know how long Hesperia takes to grow? In the normal game, it's like 22 to 25 hours or something, so it'd be like 4 to 5 hours here. Got a Master Chest just now today, first day of Leagues. Hey, congratulations. How do you try construction in Fremnik with Golden God? Stonemason? Yeah, the Stonemason. Basically just buy all the Stonemason stuff. There's some high-level construction things that you make. Just got back-to-back Black Mask. I just want hard clues. Rip. Oh, dude, the easies. I need, like, some uniques. Make it worthwhile. There's a few. Now we're doing better. Rainbow. Hello. I actually kind of want to save the clue stuff. I know it's going to eat up bank space, but eventually I can make something in my house and, like, store it away. Actually, hold on. I bet there's something to wear investment. Maybe a bob shirt. I should try to equip these. I feel like there's gonna be a task for one of these. Plate body, steel plate body, tier. I really need to change that in my settings. Oh, there you go, okay. Always something. $200 of them. Yeah. 200 clues. Alright, well that's all of the easies. That should be some more points. How close did we get? 1,120. Any for that? No. Elegant top? No. Alright, well, at least on the clue task, it's pretty quick. Now I'll have to figure out what I can do to get another 1,000 points. I figured out how I'm going to get my Barrows KC without prayer points. Kill the top 5 brothers, clue to Lumberage Altar, then clue to the chest. Yeah, I think the roughest thing to do, like if you don't have protection prayers, then it's gonna be a little hard to do Arams and Carols, but if you get the good, like if you get good RNG, you can make it through there. Took me 10 minutes also to get the Desire Shield. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you get lucky on drops, that's always the chance, right? Okay. Let me see. What are some, like, quick tasks that I can do that are still worth, like, a decent number of points? Where do we get up to? 50 collection log slots? Let's do incomplete, and then maybe... I don't know. Should I do easy stuff? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt because it'd push me towards the area unlock. These almost feel like a waste of time, though. Quests. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, man. Beat a werewolf in Mauritania. That sounds like an easy one I can do right this second. Perils. Perils? No, don't make me quest. Don't make me do it. Permanently unlock Brimhaven for 1 mil coins. You think I got a mil on me, man? Gives you 200 points. I know, like... Okay, how long would it take me to make a mil? I don't think alching the mithril plate bodies is particularly fast, but I guess thieving is still pretty quick. Rune crafting. I could get total levels. Train up some of the lower stuff. Tips on quick prayer before Golden God. Big Bones to 20, and then Shield of Arav. You'll get 2 lamps that you can claim after the fact, and that'll get you up to, like, 50. Getting this Nature Talisman is excruciating. Perils gives 69 Slayer. Well, I'm already 71. I bet I could do some more smithing tasks. I did get my smithing up. So I think there was a couple of steel related tasks. I used all the mithril earlier. There's probably some mithril related tasks. Any tips for 70 smithing with Wildy and Mauritania? Wilderness, if you go and kill revenants, you can get some bar drops. It also drops ores, but it'll probably take you a while, but you need to go to revenants anyway. Oh, wait a minute, I have bars on me. I don't need to run over there. Training your low levels also gets your base level. Yeah. There's something in Port Phasmatus. What's in there? Well, here, let's see. Steel plate buy should be one. Let me just look. Smithing? Can I do smithing? Will that show me? Steel. Okay. Smelt a steel bar. 250 mithril bolts. Runite bar. 250 mithril bolts is like... They do them in stacks of 10, so I need 25 myth bars. I could do that. I guess I still have some ore. I can make a steel bar in Port Phasmatus. How'd you get prayer pots without forager? struggle. It's a struggle, dude. You go to hand members. You get herbs from hand members, low level herbs. Clean them until you get to 38, and then you're basically good to go. Ranar's drop from a lot of stuff. 2 coal, isn't it? Hopefully, if I remember that right. Need a train construction to get a teleport to Ferox. I mean, you can also just make the jewelry, right? Isn't the teleport to Wilderness in Ferox as well? I mean, I guess it's a little bit slow. Oh, 10 points for entering. There you go. Here's some good things for herb. I guess that's true too. Yeah, you have to train up your other skills. But yeah, isn't the area teleport for the Wilderness, doesn't that take you to Ferox? Got the broken zombie axe at 409 KC just now. I know, like, the amount of people who seem to be going, like, fairly dry for that makes me, that's why I wasn't, like, super stoked to go and camp out there. Like, I gave it a shot. I got 109 kills. I didn't get it. There's snape grass spawn in the starter area. I don't think so. I don't think there's a spawn on Fossil Island either, but you can get it from NPCs. It does. How many easy clues you planning to do? Well, I'll probably do 75 eventually. Another day, another grind. I think I'll go quickly pick up some mithril bars so I can do that task. Lumbridge Swamp has mithril in it, I think. Isle of Souls has snape grass. Oh, I always forget about Isle of Souls. Isle of Souls has a lot of stuff. No? Ah, rip. It does have a lot of stuff though. Ranar's from the Isle of Souls chest if you have the dodgy deals. I know that doesn't help you with snape grass, but if you need Ranar's. Barlamore is super underrated for supply shops. Barlamore has a lot of shops. A lot of supply shops. You can get a lot of raw food. You can get Rune Pickaxe out over there. It's got the Stonemason as well. That one's pretty good. Rubies, right? Uncut rubies at the gem stall. Trying to think what else you could use there. Did I say raw food? There's like raw fish. That might be about it though. I mean, there's a lot of shops, but like shops aren't that useful. I say that, but you know, I guess if you have Golden God, shops become a lot better, don't they? Kelly grabbing and Barlamore. Yeah, you can do, yeah, if you have Barlamore, but they were asking about the starting area for snape grass. Let's see, I can stop the filtering. Let's see when I get to 25. 16. You can also get Eyes of Newt in Barlamore if you complete the... Well, you don't even have to complete the quest. You just have to get into the Dwarven City. That can help you train up your herb lore. That should be enough. Where are we going? Rune Shop? Yeah, drink more water. All this talking. Lips are drying out. Kill tribesmen in the starter area for Limport and snape grass. Yeah, you can do that too, tribesmen. Oh, I clicked the button. Left of Remington on the little island. That's in Asgarnia. If you have Asgarnia, yeah, that's a good place to get it. You just type the item into the wiki, it'll tell you. Yeah, that's true. You can open it up. Normally, the item sources section is normally towards like the bottom on the wiki. How early on do the quest do you enter the city? I don't think I can handle the combat part of it. It's super early on for Perilous Moons or Moons of Peril, that quest. You talk to the dwarves, or yeah, you talk to the dwarves at the entrance. Then you go and you kill like a sulfur Nogla or something that's up on the hill, and then they let you in. So like, you just have to do that. I don't remember, like 80 something combat, right? But you don't have to do the moons bosses in order to do that, so you don't have to do that. Amazing what they do with the wiki this time of year. Yeah, I wonder behind the scenes. I'm sure like the wiki folks are really busy, and I know like Jagex works with them too. Anyone know if we can claim combat achievement rewards if you do not have Asgarnia? I think you can at the Sage, I'm pretty sure. Took 3 hours, but I finally got a single wieldy weapon, and not the one I wanted. Rip. At least you got one. You get. I think there's a task for all 3 of them. Yeah, the wiki. I don't... This game would be so hard without the wiki. I want to get a lot of darts without the desert and or power miner. Darts are kind of tough without the desert. You have to have something that drops dart tips, basically, and then you can add feathers to them. So you don't need the desert to attach feathers to the darts, you just need it to smith them. The problem is, a lot of the stuff that you'd kill to get darts are like the super, super high level stuff. So early on, it's kind of a pain in the butt if you don't have desert. Once you do, though, I mean, like, the Wilderness has the Laren's keys, so you can do those. Korend, you have Brimstone keys, so those are pretty good. Otherwise, like, Vorkath drops them. Pretty much all of the high-level NPCs have, like, a chance. A lot of the raids drop them. I think Ruined Dragons might also drop them. It's been a little while since I looked at the drop table. What do you think of Fremy, Elf Place, and Desert as my picks for a range build? I think it's fine. I think the Tiranwen will give you a lot of range options, and then Fremy will help kind of like bolster that. Desert could be like for your late game if you want to go for Masori's. You want to get a Twisted Bow, so you've got the raid there. I think it's fine. Dry on a rev weapon. Rip. The Wishmaker. When the Wishmaker can't fulfill his wish. Oh, that's unfortunate. Questing alone would make people quit. I mean, dude, I still haven't... the only quest I think I've done is Cook's Assistant. That and whatever they auto-complete. Let me hop so it doesn't kick me out. Brimstone keys, Vorkath, yeah. Vorkath does it. NPCs drop them. Yeah, I think it's just... I think the problem is it's like a lot of high-level NPCs. I ragged a few barrows, got 2 Guthan Spears and an Aram Staff, 1 with a crossbow. Rip. You can get darts from Implings. Yeah, that's true too, but Implings are kind of a pain in the butt. Heal up while I'm in here, thinking about it. I regret not getting the mining perk at the start. I do think mining's good. The only thing I was worried about with mining was like day 1 if things would be really competitive. But right now, it seems like there are still a fair number of people at mining spots, but it's not like that bad. You can find spots, you hop around. Cook's Assistant, Daddy's Home, Demon Slayer, all I've done. More than me, dude. Haven't even done Daddy's Home. I hear you. It took me years to complete all of the quests. There was one time when I had a quest cape on my main, and then they added more quests, and I never had the quest cape again. I could only force myself to like sit down and do quests for so long. Then I got the quest cape, and I felt good about it. And then just like the second they added another quest, it was just over. I went Asgarnia first. Now for the second, should I go Mortania or Fremnik? Which one is better for pushing to Area 3? I think Mortania is probably easier. Oh wait, no, you have Golden God. Never mind. Do Fremnik. Do Fremnik for the construction task. One time, yeah. The only thing that will like force me to do quests is if I have to do them for like making content. As a mining picker, I regret not taking fishing. I know, right? Grass is always greener. Had the quest cape until Desert Treasure 2. That's a big one too. I haven't finished that quest on my main. I got to Vardorvis and then I like stopped. I think I did the Duke part so I could like kill Duke. What am I looking at? I need to find some tasks to do. At the stray dog. Is he around here? Every time I'm here, I keep missing him. Doggy, where are you, doggy? The mining relic let me comfortably skip Golden God. Yeah, I think once you get up to Runite, it's pretty good. Oh, you know, I did get a rune pickaxe. Doggy, where are you? I guess there's another one near the Grand Exchange. Maybe I'd have an easier time finding that. I swear, when I don't want him around me, he's always following me and like just hanging out. Then when I need him most, he's gone. I know there's a task for mining something with a rune pickaxe, so I'll do that too while I'm thinking about it. Oh, there's the wilderness guy. Look at him. Got some robes. Should have taken reloaded. Get both mining and fishing. It's a great time saver that way. I like it. Especially for mining. I think mining is so... Like, mining and smithing are so annoying. Oh, there you go. Wait, no! Shoo him away. No, don't run. Come back. Sorry, doggy. Good doggy. Doggo's never there when you want him, but always there when not needed. I know, right? Best money maker for Desert Premie and Thieving Relic. No Golden God. Anything faster than Thieving Metaphytes? No, I think Metaphyte's probably it for you. I'm so bad at moving around the game when I'm reading. Sold myth plates to Horvik day 1 for cash. I guess I could. I have those stacked. Let me see. How much do they sell for versus how much are they out for? If I can get to a mill, that'd be another 200 points. Here's me, dodgy deals, mining relic, golden god. Oversolved the cash problem. Holy cow. So I'm going melee 6, range 4, and have Mortania. I'm thinking of going as Guardian next or Karen. Decision's tough. Out of that, melee. You can probably wait on Karen unless you want the nature salamander. Alright, how much do these sell for? The same? Hold on. Do I have to sell one at a time, though? Kind of a pain in the butt. If I do that, hold on. If I do 5, it'd be what, 15k? That looks fine. Okay. Can I just send it? Oh, that didn't look like... Oh god, the price must have gone down as I was doing that. Oh, dude. That's okay. That's fine. I've still got the Addy bars. I'm having lots of trouble picking between Golden God, Reloaded Power Miner. I mean, I went Reloaded Power Miner. If you want the early power, Golden God's the way to go, but Reloaded Power Miner I think is nice. I want to go do that mining smithing, but I needed a fix for Herblore, so I grabbed Forager. Oh, mining fishing, yeah. If you want Grimoire, it's kind of hard, but I get it. Forager's still good. If you have the fishing relic and you have a stonemason, I see 0 use for reloaded miner over Golden God. It's just a smithing solve. Smithing sucks. Smithing just like terrible because unless you have blast furnace or the desert, it's just such a pain in the butt. Like all of the ore, high level ore requires coal, and so even if you went like production master, trying to do like Runite, you can only do like 3 or 4 at a time. Yo, thank you for all of your leagues videos. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Are birdhouses faster in leagues? I don't think so. Scurrius the best way to level combat to 100? Yes, I think Scurrius is like... It's a lot of XP. As soon as you get a Ratbane weapon, or if you're ranged and you have knives, it's like super good. Went Wildy and Desert and on Range Mage. Lost on what I should choose third. Range Mage. You probably want an area that's going to give you like a decent gear spread because Wilderness only gives you some magic robes. Desert gives you more magic robes, or you have to go into TOA to get like Masorius. So it's like not... You're kind of like lacking on gear. Maybe you do like Mauritania for Barrows, Barlamore for Moons, or Asgarnia for the god equipment. Just to like kind of fill out your styles a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I want Grimoire for sure. First time going for Inferno, and I want semi-AFK fight caves for the Jad Pet, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I think Grimoire is still good. As much as I'm probably not going to go Grimoire, I do think Grimoire is good. If you can fit it in, if you can solve Herblore. Let's see. Let me look at, like, some higher point tasks. Trimmed Amy, clues, it's all clues. Oh, dude, clues. Do more clues, maybe. Superior creatures. Prayer bonus. Dude, it's all clues. How do I exclude clues? Clues are other, maybe? No. Drink from the Tears of Guthix. That's gonna be a waste, dude. Hold on. I have planks from earlier. Let me get my construction off of 1, then I can go and get some farming XP for free. Oh, and I've still got the rune pickaxe too. Oh, well, standard, I'm gonna need nails. I got those. I'm good. Okay. Gonna run around. I'm gonna mine an ore with a rune pickaxe. That should be a task. Go build some stuff in my house. Slowly work up towards the moon's quest, maybe? Actually. Sulfur Naguas are great also. Yeah. Sulfur Naguas are good if you can get the sulfur blades. But I got Fremy. Yeah, Fremy. I don't think it matters what ore I mine. I think I can just mine anything. Alright, there's 30 points. And then Ramja for the house portal. Ever since I got the zombie axe, I've just been rolling over Scurious. It's a good weapon because 5 tick. I'm stuck on which to do for tier 5. Well, what kind of build are you working with? Sacred Stun. Can you buy bronze bars at the shop in Shiloh if you have Banker's Note? Smithing isn't that bad. I mean, yeah, but do you want to be smithing bronze stuff all the way to 99? I feel like it's gonna be really slow. You need a blowpipe for a range build? No. You'll be fine. I mean, range can go like anything. Knives, darts are technically, I think, max DPS at the high level. I don't know if anyone's familiar with like the DPS calcs. Twisted Bow would be good too, but I mean, if you want to farm out a Twisted Bow. 460 range tank, yeah. With Desert, Fremy, range, what should I be walking into KQ Echo Boss with to get the blowpipe? Desert and Fremy? You don't have a lot of gear. I mean, maybe it doesn't even matter though. Range must heal like a ton. I don't know how bad the Echo Calphite Queen is. I feel like you might just, if you're already tier 6 for your range, you probably just go in with knives and win. Like, I feel like the range is gonna heal like so much. I'm smithing Addy stuff and it's still slow. Bronze would be torture. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, I'm thinking about that. You need an obscene amount of bronze bars. You need like 100,000 bronze bars, if not more, I bet, to get all the way to 99. Is Varlamore a bad pick for range and mage? I don't think so. Blue Moon's a little bit weird as like an armor set, but I mean, the Atlatls are also a little bit weird as an armor set, but I think it's fine. I mean, they'll hold you over. You also get, for mage, later with Bard Dorvis, you get the Deserter 2 robes, Burst robes. So like, you'll still be alright. Range in Varlamore is also like pretty decent. Because you have some like crossbow as well that you can use. GG with Prif, you can buy crystal seeds, convert to shards, and then sing armor seeds, solve it. Yeah. GG people, I know, if you have the cash. Range is kind of crazy. Range is really strong. As someone who's going melee, I mean, if you were here earlier, you saw my struggle with the fight caves. Struggling with the second region, indecision. Yeah, I mean, it just... Whatever you think is fun. I mean, really, I don't think you have to worry too much. In this league, there's so much flexibility and so much power. Like, I think you pretty much go anything. What was I gonna do? I was gonna drink from the tears of Guthix. Is there a teleport to get me down there? Maybe not. Alright, let me get a light source. I can go through the basement. If I'm planning on 6-4 range melee starting from Varlamore, does it make sense to start with the melee side first for moons? Probably, since you're not going to go 6 range. Well, no, you said 6 range, right? I don't think it actually matters then, because if you get to 6 range first, you'll be able to range the moon's bosses anyway. I might need this. I don't know if the shortcut is open by default. Oh my god, dude. I forgot I unlit the torch. It's still in here, right? I didn't drop it? Okay, good. That would have been awkward. You know what? Lumberge Home Telly. Sure, we'll take our time. Give me a chance to read some stuff. Don't forget Huey Hide for armor for ranged. Yeah, that just comes a little bit later. Sulfur Nagwa is good for farming hard clues. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize they dropped hard clues, but yeah, I mean, farming them for sulfur blades too are gonna be good. Sunlight Huey Hide, yeah, great for the Jad attempt. You know, I should be able to get the Sunlight Crossbow, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if there's like a crafting requirement for it. But, well, I guess fletching for the bolts, maybe not. Maybe not. Asgarnia, the Knight's Sword, is amazing for quick smithing XP. Yeah, if you have that. Also melee, dude, melee. Melee's good, it takes a while, alright? Range is online by the time you get to tier 3. Melee, you're like, I gotta get tier 6, I gotta get my Blood Moon or my Scythe or like some Barrow stuff. It just takes a while. I need like a pros and cons list for each region. Well, I mean, actually, I did the region deep dive videos, so you can check them out, that playlist. Good. That way you can kind of see what's in the region. I did kind of, when I did the tier list there, I went over some of that as well. But I will say, some of my opinions on the tier list are maybe a little bit different. I've got like if you're in my Discord, you can do the, I have like a quick guide kind of thing for all the areas, as well as my current tier list for stuff. So that can maybe help. All right, let me like somewhat focus so I can actually collect some tiers. Probably help if I click the right one. Rush 6 range. Anyone know if Nex is soloable with full range setup? Surely Nex is soloable. I feel like it has to be. It has to be with range. I feel like there's no way it wouldn't be. Might be a little slow though. What's the Runelight plugin to remove the compass teleports? It is the better teleport menu. Might still have it up actually. Yeah, better teleport menu. I know for a fact I want to go... Oh, I'm out of time. How much XP is this going to give? Free farming levels. 22 farming. Alright, that's pretty good. Unfortunate to not use it on rune crafting, but I think that'll be alright. Melee needs weapons. Yeah, melee needs weapons pretty bad. I know for a fact I want to go 6 ranged. I'm just undecided on the others. Yeah, well, I think you've got time, though. You can hold on to everything. You just go up to 6 range, you can hold on to your points. Magic's now 99, thanks GG. Oh, must be good. It's okay, I feel like Magic is fast anyway. So right now, I've unlocked Karen and Mortania. Originally I was going to go a Mage melee build, currently have tier 4 Mage. I'm not liking how melee is looking. My third region was going to be Varlamore. I mean... Don't take me as the example, alright? If I went and I did the Perilous Moons quest, and I had Blood Moon right now, this would be like an entirely different thing happening, okay? Like, I think more reasonable people than myself, like, it's fine. You just go Varlamore and then you get Blood Moon. I'm like unreasonably dodging quests. Can confirm, Coppish is crazy with just 2 specs. Can't wait to have 5. Would switching to range with my region selection still be pretty viable despite lack of blowpipe? Oh, if you tried to switch off of the melee 6 points and went for range, it's gonna be tough though, because you're not gonna get to tier 6 range until you beat all of the echoes and Zuck. Like, range is still strong, but you don't get quite as much benefit of going something like the darts until you hit tier 6, so I don't know. I think that's a little bit rough. Moons with Anchor is doable. Send it? No, but what you don't understand is I have to do the quest. I have to start a quest? Come on, who wants to start a quest? You give me hope. Third area will be Asgarnia, so hoping to get Zerite and the Spec Relic with Ruby Waltz. I think Dex will be soloable for range. I feel like the amount of healing that you get, it's gonna be a lot. I was gonna go 5/5 mage range. I mean, if you're fine doing that, Current Mauritania. If you're gonna go 5/5 range, then you probably want to pick up Asgarnia, because you'll want the accuracy on the crossbows. You could also maybe go Desert, but I feel like for the blowpipe isn't as strong by the time you get to 5. You've already got a raid, so you can pick up Twisted Bow and like Mauritania if you wanted to. I think you probably do Asgarnia. And if you did that, I think it's viable. Not really 100%. It's already good on range. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100% accuracy. I don't know though. I'm just thinking for like endgame bosses without the guaranteed hit for range. I don't know if knives and darts are gonna feel that good. Fan-made of mine has already soloed next with range. There you go. Next soloable last year. This year's relics are better, so I'd say yes. Barlamore is so strong for skilling though. Maybe I just stick with 5/5 mage melee. I feel like mage, you really want to get to tier 6 though, right? I mean, I know someone was saying earlier that like the execute was bugged, but assuming that works, I feel like you want to get up there. Fossil Island stuff. I guess I could do that. Build a bank on Fossil Island. I think that's just like a couple of planks and a steel bar, right? I already did that earlier. Good thing. Oh, you know what though? I got the frog token still. Let me do that. I think the task was for a frog mask. I thought 6/4 range melee, but versus 5/5. I'm getting dog, sword, special attack relic. Not sure how much the 100% accuracy will be needed, so wondering if the extra melee attack speed is better. I think if you're doing the dog sword, you probably want the 5, right? If you're going to use it as like a main hand. I mean, even for the specs too. Frog mask. Look, Mom, I'm Skritic. I'm thinking perhaps 6/4 might be the go for me. Max range, and then put the raining into magic. I mean, 6 range will just carry you through everything. Struggle with your first kill and pray for that bone. Oh yeah, from Scurious. Hopefully you get it early. Because yeah, once you kill Scurious, you get the mastery point, and then also like the rat bone weapons make it really easy. Let me think. If I'm gonna go through, I might as well open up the whatever like network while I'm out there. I think I just need the axe and the rake to make it through. Maybe a spade. I'm gonna have to organize my bank again tonight, dude. All this clue loot absolutely wrecked my bank. What else? For the bank, steel bars, some planks. Just bring a couple of them. Oh my god, I used like all the planks, dude. I don't know if it's oak. I'm gonna pick up a couple of normal planks before I go out there. I don't remember what it is. The execute doesn't seem to be that strong for mage. Is it actually good? In theory, it sounds good. Whether or not, like, I guess it depends, because your max hit for mage is gonna cap out, like, so early on your max hit's gonna be around like 30 something. When you're like 99 mage, you're using like top level spells. If you have ancients, you know, it's like 30 something, 30 odd stuff. Once you get higher level magic armor, it'll get better. And I think with the shadow, you probably are gonna cap out at somewhere around like 60 or 70, so then it gets pretty good. But it's gonna take a long time to come online. Echo Hispori isn't even that bad. Well, that's good to know. Didn't take Curran, so unfortunately I have to wait my last area. Still 149 tasks. It's gonna be a while. Got a crossbow. Time to save spot KSLE, I guess. Good luck, sir. Seemed pretty meh when people were talking about it the weeks leading up to leagues. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I know like people who did the DPS calc said that mage was like a third of the damage per second compared to range and melee. So even though like the exploding mage thing is kind of cool, like overall DPS is going to feel a lot worse. When you're doing barrows, how do you target this one set? You just kill one brother. You kill one brother, you teleport to the chest, open it, and just repeat that. Repeat that a bunch of times. Oh, I'd actually need accuracy and prayer penetration for T6 solo next. Would you? Yeah, I think that would make it easier, you're right. I mean, you can... Can you? I don't know. Yeah. Without tier 6 for the 100% hit, it's gonna suck, but I don't know. Crossbow with range? Switch. Do you need to switch? Does Nex even pray? Oh, there are planks here. Does Nex even pray range, though? You got a skeleton visage? Dude, congrats. That thing's rare. Yeah, I didn't get one last league either. Oh, it's an iron bar? Gosh dang it, dude. I think I still had one in the bank, though. The one downfall of GG, always ended up buying something noted. What a problem, dude. Infinite money, and all I can do is buy noted things for shops, rip. Hit 40s with the air staff, no armor. Yes, if you can find stuff that has weaknesses, it'd go up a little bit more. Max hit with a shadow will be around 120 or so. I guess it depends on the build, but I mean it's still good. You just have to get there. Iron bar. I have a single iron bar. Time for bed. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good stream, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, Marky. Marky Sparky. 1/3 the damage is not what I want to hear right after putting my 4th point into mage. Sorry. I didn't do the DPS counts. I don't know. Maybe they were wrong. You can always go double check, or maybe don't. Maybe you just live your life, you know? Stick your head in the sand. Just enjoy mage. It'll still be strong, alright? It'll still be strong. Whenever you say something's weak in leagues, like, it's still gonna be stronger than the main game. Do you need to kill any side bosses in barrows, or just a specific brother? You only have to kill the specific brother. They sleep it on mage. What do you think of my picks for range build? Mortania, Kandarin, and Fremnik? I mean, you can. Kandarin, you sure? Is that K for Karen, maybe? Got imbued heart before getting Black Mask? RIP. Here's building the bank. Let's see, I think there's some other stuff I can build around here, maybe. Just as I have the stuff on me. I don't think there were other tasks for it, though. 29 construction, never mind. Alright. Wait, maybe? No, 28 construction, no. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go open up the network, I guess. Best way to abuse GG. If you have a stonemason, that's gonna be the best. Stonemason with like condensed gold. Where's a good place for feathers in the starting area? Shiloh. If you go to Shiloh Village, the fishing shop there has them. What do you guys start alching with GG for money? Well, I didn't take GG. I'd recommend going to the Champions Guild. There's a lot of armor stuff in there you can use. Can you get a special Slayer monster with the Slayer relic killing some that isn't on your current task? You can get the superiors if that what you mean. Superiors on any of the Slayer monsters that have superior versions of them. You can get those. What earliest ranged weapon gear should I aim for if my starting areas are Barlamore and Prif? Barlamore, if you want to do Hunter, you can get to the Sunlight Crossbow. Otherwise, probably stuck with like knives and darts. You want to try on the Black Mask grip, dude. Oh, like before Champions Guild? I mean, you just go to Horvik. I mean, anything you alch is going to be profitable because you don't use runes. So, like, but just really anything. If you just grab like a stack of feathers or something if you have to. So sad, just realized we don't get Sins of a Father unlocked. I know, dude. One more quest. It's all broken no matter what. Yeah, I mean, it really does matter. Leagues, you're so strong. And this league, they added, I feel like, a lot more flexibility. So, like, you can basically pick any regions and you'll still feel pretty good. Karen. Okay, yeah, Karen. Karen for the range build. Karen's fine. Karen, you get the prayer, that's good. You can get a twisted bow. You get the Dragon Hunter crossbow. It's just going to be a lot of Chambers of Zarek to get those pieces. Yeah, Z for Zaya. I know, it's confusing because they call it Karen, too. Like in here. Karen. Nick, you have a rune shop with bloods. Wave spells start hitting pretty hard. Always look up if there's an elemental weakness. Yeah, the elemental weaknesses will help because that'll bring your max hit up by a lot. Gwen killed one Zora for task with a U short bow. Got a Serp Helm. Hey, GZ. Man, with a U short bow, you must be a 6 combat mastery range, huh? That sounds brutal, dude. Has there been any decent Tribrid build that comes out yet? I don't know. I mean, the problem is getting 3 points and everything, I feel like you're just going to end up quite a bit weaker. Because with the prayer penetration stuff, I mean, you just go 6 range and you don't even have to worry about anything. You just go range the whole way. I feel like there's very few bosses that are going to be immune to range. I know like the Grotesque Guardians, like the melee one is, but I don't think there's a lot of other ones. Horvik? Yeah, Horvik also sells a bunch of armor pieces. I'm wondering how much GP I want to get before grabbing condensed gold with GG. You probably want to get enough gold to do like 5 or 10 of them, just so you don't get unlucky. I mean, probably I'd do 10 to be safe. At the point that you have 10 of them, I feel like you're at that point where you're getting past the odds for it. I really need to level range. Elite clues with magic isn't good. Elite clues? What do you need? Well, I guess killing the NPCs, huh? I would think it'd be fine. 100% accuracy? I guess it depends if you have armor or not. I don't know. Okay, I didn't go far enough. Any recommendation on high alch items for profit? It depends how much money you have. Steel plate bodies at Horvik are probably decent, or mithril plate bodies even. He sells those too. Once you get like a couple 100k, go to the Champions Guild, and then you can do any of the rune items, like rune plate legs, rune chain skirt, or not chain skirt, rune chain body is in there. I mean, I guess he also sells a rune mace. It's pretty cheap. You could do that. I'm Zaya Mauritania Fremnik. I need to watch out so I don't die here. I haven't decided what my second style should be after tier 6 magic, or tier 6 range. Tier 6 range is so strong, I feel like you just go whatever you think is fun. Though I will say, mage when you're not tier 6, I feel like is going to be a lot weaker. I don't know though, because I haven't taken the points myself. I don't know if anybody out there has had like the tier 4 mage build alongside, or even just as your main. I mean, I guess you could say like how strong it feels for you. I didn't even bring any food. 2 tasks from next area unlocked. Time to start thinking about my choices. Good luck. Oh, don't auto-retaliate. Alright, let's see. 850 points to go. Let's see what other kind of tasks I can pick up. I wonder... Are there specific tasks for killing stuff? I guess it'd be combat, right? Fossil Island Wyvern? Well, I was just there. I guess I can go back. Gargoyle, I'm pretty close to. Maybe I can do that. I don't know. 4 Slayer levels? I don't know if that's actually that fast. Maybe I won't. Fossil Island Wyvern, though, I can do right now. Let's see. Herald Chest. I probably shouldn't. I should probably use a, actually get a shield. Wait, what am I doing? Slayer Mask. Slayer Mask. I should get rid of these for my gear tab. Steel Plate, Mirror Shields, Rune Plate Legs, Bag Tall Hedge, Condensed Gold. Love the route. Yeah, there you go. People who take GG, they have it figured out. Mage doing stuff was easier than melee till tier 3. Just being ranged alone is a world of difference. Yeah, I mean, mage is always like really powerful early game. Suppose I'll need some money. Close. I guess there's a Slayer Master upstairs over there, but that's fine. It's probably closer. Going mage max started with Wilderness and then Desert. Now trying to unlock Kremnik. It's actually really fun so far. I wanted to do a mage build. That might be my second account if I end up having time. Even though it's like technically not the strongest, but I mean, I think it sounds like fun to me. Rune Shop, I guess, is probably the closest still. Actually, hold on. There's something in the dig site, right? Can you only buy noted things one item at a time with Golden God? It depends on the shop stock. So you're limited by whatever the shop stock is. You can change your shift click option to be like buying more of a thing. But if there's only one in the shop, then you're stuck to buying one at a time. Tier 3 Mage has been hitting 48s against dragons with water spells. That's pretty good. 4 Slayer levels sounds like something 480k Slayer XP that Moon's gonna help with. Oh, you almost had me. Almost making me quest. Moons is worth points? No. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. I can't do quests yet. My mage plan was to get a Cursed Scepter because the spec attack does 50% bigger hits, so it should hit harder. Is that true? I know it also reduces defense. Well, I mean, I guess it's good. It's just generally good out in the wilderness. Oh, you know what? Since I'm always on task, I can do Ammonite crabs too. That's pretty nice. Down here. Spitting Wyvern, that should hopefully count. I don't think it matters. Look at that. Two tick dagger. Get him. Stab him. Just tuning in. I can't believe I'm ahead of you, Jack. Bet it's because you took Equilibrium. Yeah, probably. In fairness, I also get well, I wasted like an hour and almost an hour and a half trying to get a fire cape, but I just didn't get it. Ugh, dude. Spec Relic, Volatile Staff, Execute is what I'm going for. I think the Volatile is gonna be really fun. Scurrious Spines are 120k XP at tier 5. Yeah, they're a lot. Blue Moon Mage is gonna be fun. Everyone dissing on me. Nah, I think it'll be fine. Mage is fine. It's still strong. Everything in Leagues is strong. Bury some Wyvern Bones. Cool. I figured that might be a task. I'm doing moons right now, and I hate questing. Got this? No. Generic waffles, you can't make me. I watched someone buy 27 emeralds from a stall with 1 stock. I don't know. I remember last year it was a problem. I mean, you can change your shift click to buy more. And just see what happens. Because Zaya is the continent that includes Farlamore. I must have missed something on that one. I'm calling it a day. Just finished my Blood Rage or Blood Moon set of moons. Hey, congratulations. I think it's a good set. You can always do crabs down here normally. Wait, can you? I thought you had to be on a Slayer test to come down here and like kill stuff. Can't find a good way to train farming in Taranwin, Fremnik, Mauritania. Mauritania is your best bet because that's your allotment patch. Well, I guess there's an allotment patch in Taranwin too. You got a couple of them. It's not going to be super fun, but you get like, start with potato seeds. You get a couple of patches there. Should I pick Asgarnia after Mauritania and Fremnik for range? Asgarnia after Mauritania and Fremnik for range. Depends if you want the crossbow or not. I mean, if you're going to go tier 6 range, it doesn't matter that much. It is still nice to get the Zerite crossbow, but it's a lot of grinding. I mean, if you plan on doing Mauritania raids, then probably not. I'd probably pick a lighter region. Need to think what region to do next. Finally got Nature Tally. Oh, congrats. Wow, you've been trying to get that this whole time, haven't you? Strange choice that they didn't auto-complete while Gothic sleeps. Now you can get the Chasm Teleport scrolls, but not use them because the quest isn't complete. Actually? Wow, that is... Ooh. Ew. I kind of figured you'd just be able to use them. On Slayer task to attack wyverns. Okay, makes sense. Ah, dude. YouTube is struggling. Every time that the stream has gone this long, it starts to struggle. Is it worth doing one single moon boss for the set? Is that how the drops work for moons? I'm not 100% sure on that. I feel like you just do all 3 of them, though. Are there any worlds for doing Soul Wars, trying to get Essence? That I don't know. Void best in slot range with tier 6? Just because of the damage increase, I suppose, right? Let's see, 790 to go. What else do I have? Necromancer can't do yet. Revenge on a Dark Wizard? That sounds easy. Mugger and Varrock. I guess that one's also probably easy now. Let's see. Oh, it does work like that? Same as Barrows? Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, I guess you could. You probably want all 3 sets, though. It's kind of the same thing with Barrows, right? Like, early on, you probably want to kill all of them. I don't think I have a lot of Ranars. Maybe I'll just take that. Take it because I have the space. 303 is Soul Wars Pest Control World. Okay, there you go. You can target Moonskier, but drop chance better with all 3. Yeah. I think if you're missing a lot of pieces, you're probably just better off like doing all 3 bosses anyway. You can only get the pieces of the boss that you kill, so you can target farm. Yeah. Range weapon at tier 5 after knives. Fremnik, Asgarnia, Mauritania. You get a rune crossbow. I mean, knives are still good, but you do a rune crossbow. That'd also be really good. 13 tasks, 290 points away from the next unlock. Calphite Guardians was apparently a task. I don't have Desert. But yeah, there you go. That's probably a good amount of points, like 80 points or something. Buffalo. Ice Fiend. I probably have to... That sounds like questing. Barbarian and Barbarian Village? That I can do. I wish there was a plugin that would put the blue teleports on top of the game map. Yeah, probably not, huh? I think there's a map maybe on the wiki, though, that shows the clue teleport locations. I don't know if they ended up putting something like that together. How do you get the compass to only show the areas that you have unlocked? It's the better teleport menu. Is there a fast way to initiate the area home teleports? I don't think so. I don't think there's like a shortcut. I think you have to open up the area menu and just like click it. Trying out the Blood Moon set, 1 tick. Maracas feel really strong. I'm looking forward to it if I ever can do the quest. It's only day 3 though. I got some time. Where to get the LA Shield and Leagues? You just buy them from a Slayer Master. They might be in the Lumbridge General Store. I don't know if it actually matters though, because you get Crystalia and Edgeville, Panaka and Edgeville Dungeon. Where are you gonna cut diamond again? Cut diamond. I think you get cut diamonds from the ham storerooms. Yeah, knives I think are the same. Knives and darts I think are the same regardless if you're tier 3 or tier 5. Bro, you have to have 38 herb to make potions and moons. Oh. Rip, dude. Anyhow, have a good night. Good luck with the leagues, everyone. Thanks. Appreciate it. Chance to get Blood Moon set piece is the exact same chance if you kill 1 as if you kill 3, so very advantageous to just farm in the main game. Blood Moon farming is more GP. Oh, well. Maybe you do just stick to 1, especially for melee. There's a 5-minute quest in Barrowmore that gives 80 points, I think. Dude, you ruined it right there, though. Quest, no, you can't do it. What tier are you at? I've got 50 more to tier 4. I am currently at tier 5. 770 points from tier 6. Shiloh Gem Rocks. Shiloh Gem Rocks for crafting and... Oh, for the diamond? Yeah. If you have the... easier if you have the Power Miner. Isle of Souls chest, get an uncut diamond pretty often too. Yeah, but then you need the crafting level. Tasks for all the sets. Tasks are great. That is true for Blood Moon sets. Let me go back here. Let's see. I think people are still killing wizards. Maybe I can go get some wizard robes. I don't know. Full blue dragon, full red dragon hide set. Use short bow. That's gonna be kind of hard. Obsidian cape. Oh, all of the toggle stuff actually. Ooh, it's kind of expensive though. Steel dragon. I could probably go kill a steel dragon. I'll go do that one while I'm thinking about what next to go for. Ops axes. I guess that's pretty close. Anything involving quests will turn me away the fastest, dude. I'm the same way. This quest allergy is crazy. You're trying to kill me here. I'm gonna like break out in hives if I start questing. Lulu Hen, don't worry. Don't worry, Miss Timmy. Well, 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. We'll wrap it up. You get wizard robes from clues. Oh, that's true. I did open a lot of clues. I'll double check in the bank and see if I got enough wizard robe stuffs. Is it weird I actually like questing? No. You can like questing. I think it's fine. Someone has to like questing, you know? Otherwise, why are they adding quests to the game? Alright, let's see. Did I get... I didn't get a top. I need a top and a hat, so I guess not. Go kill a steel dragon, though. That should be pretty quick, I think. Axe, we'll do that. Okay. Just go to a less occupied world for Lesser Demon in the Wizard Tower. I already did the Lesser Demon in the Wizard Tower, actually. When I unlocked crafting and having the levels for it, I just bought uncut sapphires, emeralds at the gem merchant, cut them all, sold them back for profit. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I guess I could go and do that in, oh, what is it? The Alderaan gem shop or whatever? I could do that. 99 cents. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Timmy. Appreciate it. Don't worry. 17 minutes. I promised 6 o'clock. We're gonna go do a little bit more shopping stuff. So I'll have to wrap it up at 6. Is all the obby equipment locked behind the fire cape? No, you can't do the obby armor, but you can do the rest of it. I'm literally doing every single task that requires not questing. I mean, that's basically where I'm at right now, too. For questing, you buy membership every now and then just to get your quest cape back. I guess, yeah, once you have it on, you're good to go, huh? When I unlock desert, don't know... Oh, unlock crafting. Oh, okay. Makes a little more sense. Calify Slayer task grind is wearing me down. Yeah. Well, I think the thing is, if you... I don't know. I don't know if you guys are like me. I'm sitting here, like, playing leagues, I don't know, 12, 16 hours a day, whatever, right? Because I do the streams for, like... I mean, the last couple have been pretty long. You know, 9 hours a stream. That'll, like... It makes me unable to speak, honestly. Like, you start to get tired. It's like your brain starts to, like, mix a bunch of stuff up. Oh, dude. Are you kidding? 34 wood cutting to get back here? That's embarrassing. Is there a clue step? No way, there's not a clue step back there, is there? Ah, pain in the butt. I need 2 levels. Okay, it's fine. 2 levels is quick, I guess. I just need to find like an oak tree. Go chop down an oak tree. That'll give me the levels. Waste the GP. Dude, this cash stack, it's gonna be so small. Holy cow, the amount of times I have to pay that entry fee. Wish they had a plugin that would break out the equilibrium XP and the normal XP. Does it not? I thought they said that was like one of the updates. Gotta chop willows. I guess I could go chop willows. It's gonna be quick though. 450 XP per log. I should go chop willows though. I know there's a task for that. It's like 200 willow logs if I remember right from yesterday. Alright, there you go. Taking a while, no woodcutting relic, feels bad. I'd take all 3 if I could. Is it only 100? I thought it was 200. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it was only 100. Okay, never mind. Lose my mind a little bit, I guess. Maybe, well, we'll see. I kind of want to see. I've only got like 15 minutes. I don't know if I can get 770 points. I don't know. Anybody got something like got some secret tasks that I can do? Give me like 400 points right now if I'm not GG, not a GG holder. Cut and burn 100. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd take a long time because I don't have the woodcutting relic. Timmy again with the 99 cents. Hey, come on. I see you there. It's fine. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the time. Don't worry. We'll go shopping still. Equilibrium could use better visuals, not just when looking at the skill stats. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice just to... Oh my god. Dude, look. The relic's turned off again. Moon's Quest. No. The hook. The hook, it's quick. It's only an hour and a half of agility. I don't know. Maybe I'll do agility off stream tonight. I don't know that I want to get the tier 6, like, when I'm not on stream. I'll probably save it, but I can probably... I'll do some big tasks. I guess, even if I unlock it, I can wait to, like, choose my relic when I'm on stream. Then auto-alking these ruby rings. Bought over 3k of them from the shop in Sanderus. Each alch gives more coins than buying the rings themselves. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything is profitable. I don't want the Iron Dragon. Yeah, hit him. We're good. 200 points for uncut onyx if you got Golden God. I know. Golden God's that good early power. Riveting Tales of the quest gives 80 points. I mean, it's good for how short the quest is, but you're gonna make me hold spacebar? 7k points, only got 2.3k so far. I mean, well, I don't think I'm being very efficient either. I feel like there's a lot of people out there who are probably like double, or they might even be triple these at this point. Some people go pretty crazy. 30 points. I think the Firebone Dragon Bones was the same task, yeah. But I really wanted to see you slave away at Brimhaven. I can save Brimhaven if you want an hour and a half of agility. Can we snag the Obby shield without the fire cape? Yeah, you should be able to. The Tazar weapon shop. This probably isn't gonna be enough for all of the like Toggle stuff, but I can pick up a few tasks there. I guess I might as well. That should be like pretty quick. The rings cost 1k and they give 1.2k. Yeah. Onyx from where? In the Tazar area, there's a gem shop that you can get an onyx from. I think I'll do this just to make sure the shop price doesn't like go too crazy. Riveting Tales is the best quest ever. It's all dialogue. Dialogue I don't want to read. On the bright side, it's a lot more relaxing looking at chat than fight caves. I mean, that's true. I actually did better than I expected, being able to read chat and also do fight caves. Any suggestion for blood runes? If you don't get a shop for them, you kind of have to get them through drops. Don't forget your gloves. I don't have the Karamja gloves though. Actually, is it worth it? Do you get the discount at Karamja Gloves 1? I mean, this isn't a lot of stuff. Maybe I can just do that. It's probably points to complete the diary too. Let me grab a pickaxe. I'll do that just so I can hopefully get a little bit more out of the toggle. If it's the medium for the gloves though, that'll be a pain in the butt. I'm not ready to go for the gout tuber yet. That involved questing too. Oh man. Gold ore. What was the other one? Kill stuff. I think I'm good. Point for every diary completion. That's something regarding the quest. If the frogs are the best part, well, if you don't hold spacebar, maybe. How do you get in the ham storeroom chest? You have to pickpocket the ham guards down there. You go downstairs, and then you should be able to like pickpocket the ham storeroom guards. They're not super close together, so you probably only pickpocket like 2 or 3 at a time. You don't actually need the quest for gout tubers? Is that true? I thought you could play the minigame though, right? Without the quest? Alright, well there's that. Seaweed is on the coast down here, if I remember right. And then to kill a Joker in the Joker dungeon. I think that was the other one. You were able to? I mean, I can always try. It is supposed to be boosted rates, and I've already got the 5 times drop rate. I don't know if I'm gonna get a gout tuber in 8 minutes though. You just need jungle potion, which is auto completed. Okay, well if I don't have to quest, maybe. Although, what are the tasks are in here? Chili ticket, volcano, grandor. 100% favor. Can you play the type of one I minigame without type of one I trio? Like actually get favor and stuff? Actually, wait, can I pick up the same one? Oh, you can. Look at that. Easy. And then the last one was the Joker dungeon. That one should be pretty easy as well. I have to speak with the person next to the hardwood grove to start it? Okay, so... Well, I don't know. I'll not worry about it right now. I'll finish the tier 1. Or tier 1, the easy diary. Just so I can claim that. I guess I can use that towards probably rune crafting, and then I'll actually... Will that get me to 20? That might actually give me all the requirements for the Moose Quest, actually. You just need a hatchet or machete? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I won't have the tier 2 gloves for this round of it, but I'll get some more cash tonight. I'll build up the cash stack. I'll work on getting like 85 mining tonight. Would be awesome if the heal percentage chance was a little bit higher. I know, like, they couldn't do 10%? Come on. Let's see, to claim it, it's what? Jackie the Fruit? Dude over in the Brimhaven area? Guess I'll just Karamja Telly to him. I just unlocked the Brimhaven dungeon permanently now. I have 60 points to tier 5. Nice. Have they ever buffed a style mid-league before? Well, I guess in Shattered Relics they made a pretty big change with points. I know that's not like specifically a style thing, but I feel like that's a big enough change that's kind of in the same vein as styles. I'm sure they'll keep an eye on it. I mean, if something is like super weak, then I'm sure that they would do something to it. Or if it doesn't work right, so like if the mage, like, max hit explode kind of thing to execute, if that's not working right, I'm sure that they'll patch it. Bro said 20 minutes, it's been 30 minutes. No, I got 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes left, alright. What was I doing? How do I claim this stuff? Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person. Probably help. Achievement diary. Get some gloves. Just for the sake of it, I suppose. I'll put this on rune crafting. How are we gonna do? 12k? Yeah, look at that. 29, okay. Less excuses. I guess maybe I'll do moons tomorrow. Spade, chisel, weapon, anti-poison, machete for pickaxe. That should cover everything for the yeah, type of one-eye trio. Or not trio, not the quest, not the quest. No, I said quest once. Look what you've done to me now. No questing here. Just got a third age range coif. Nice, dude. Is it a task to equip a piece of third age as well? That'd be pretty cool. Even if it's only like 80 points. I know Gilded's only like 80 points as well. Need to go over here. I'll sell these. We'll see what I can buy. If I get an obby cape, that'd be pretty good. At least have like some stats. Discount fire cape. Ah, because the failure earlier, dude. Oop. Mouse is running away on me. Don't have my range to 65 yet? Oh, you can't even wear it? Rip. I mean, that'll be quick, though. Go and do a little bit of Scurrius or something. Oh, there's not a lot of toggle, is it? Fire call. The cape was pretty expensive. How much we talking? 78? Shield's 58? Hold on. I can't even get 2 items. I don't know. Do I care about this? I guess I don't care about this. I can use two-handed stuff. It's not a big deal. Obby cape. It's almost a fire cape. Almost successful today. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to call it. Not quite 6, I know, but 3 minutes left. I should go. I told my wife that we'd go out shopping a little bit tonight, so appreciate everybody hanging in there with the stream. Only 680 points to go towards the next relic. I'll probably go and do some agility or something off stream. I'll like get a little bit closer. That way I guarantee the unlock tomorrow. And then that'll mean like probably go into Barrows, get Barrows weapon, get a fight, go through the fight caves, get a fire cape. I mean, it has to happen. All right, I've been trying to get to Jad for, tomorrow will be like a 3rd day. So, but yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope you all have a good night, and I will schedule the stream a little bit later tonight so you'll know what time for tomorrow. Maybe 9 a.m., but we'll see. Yeah, so keep an eye on the channel. But thanks, everybody. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Catch you later.